having a right good time.
Yeah.
You are looking fabulous.
Well, thank you very much.
Glorious red. You look
well,
beautiful.
It's still the 19th birthday celebrations, but just the last 2 days. So I thought, yeah, I've got this one. I've got my sparkly one for tomorrow. So, yeah, just the last bit of the red for me.
You're bringing it. We've got
Absolutely.
so many amazing deals. Yes, I know we'll have to remember to wear my red tomorrow, won't I? I've got a red stripe. Here we go.
Yeah, that's okay. Just about. You've got the memo.
That's it. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so brilliant to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is our gorgeous Debbie, of course, from Crafter's Companion, and I'm going to show you a menu of what is coming up today. Have a little look at this. Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. 3 hours of birthday celebrations at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 6 p.m. as well. At 2 o'clock, we've got back in stocks and brand new from Hayley and Dreamies. A very exciting show coming up there as well. That's also coming up for you at 7 o'clock. And then at 4, we've got a Sussex Spring sale. Jess is here and oh my word. Honestly, ridiculous deal. The savings you're making are phenomenal. 5 p.m, we've got Deflecto storage with Sharon Curtis. This is going to be awesome as well. If you haven't seen the Deflecto storage, so good, isn't it? It's amazing. Absolutely. I think it's one of those things that's on everyone's wish list, isn't it? Crafters back at 6, of course. Then 7 o'clock, back in stocks with Hayley and Dreamies and her brand new collections. And then at 8 o'clock, more from Sussex Spring Sale. So that's your day. That's your Friday here at HobbyMaker.
Friday.
It is wonderful. Listen, I just want to invite you as well. We are live and we're interactive from 1 o'clock right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. If you have any questions, if you want to just say hi, if you want to ask about anything that goes on here at HobbyMaker, please do feel free to message in. We've got an amazing team here. Let me introduce you to our guys in the gallery as well. We have fabulous Kat, who is producing the show. Adam just said, there's our lovely director, Adam. When I said our lovely guys in the gallery, he said, that's me. So I went to Kat first. Adam is also wonderful. He is in there directing the show. We have Michaela out on floor with us on the cameras, doing a fabulous job as always. And you can just about see there's Hayley setting up. You've also got Kat on floor, always keeping things in the right place at the right time. She's fabulous. And there's Hayley as well. Now, best way and quickest way to shop is on the app and on the web. But you know what? You can also give our call centre a ring because it's a completely free phone number, 0800 001 4433. And I tell you what, you're going to be wanting to ring that number. You're going to be wanting to shop on the web because we have a brand new launch.
I love those.
They're good, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Well, I love this. Tell us what we're getting in our brand new launch,
It's a one-stop shop for everything in terms of embossing folders, stamps and dies. Now, normally when we bring embossing folders, it's just the embossing folder. Okay. That people think, what can I do with it? I mean, never underestimate the power of an embossing folder and what it can do and how it can transform your cardstock into something really beautiful. But this is a bit extra special because it's like everything in one set that you need. So you've got the embossing folder for the backdrop. You've then got a die that matches your embossing folder. So you've got now then a die that can be that focal point with the backdrop of the embossing folder. And then what else do you need? Sentiments. So we've popped a sentiment and die in there for you as well. Now, it's a really lovely set because we haven't gone to town with this. We thought, you know, we've brought you massive birthday launches. We've streamlined it. We've kept it nice and simple. So you've got 2 everyday and 2 Christmas ones designs. Beautiful. And I'll show you what I mean with, I love these new boards. These look lovely. Great, aren't they? With the gold. Look at the gold. Normally we put some ink on it, but I've said that looks absolutely phenomenal because that just shows off that beautiful embossed detail. So that's your 3D embossing folder, which, can I just say, is stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely, and makes a beautiful backdrop. But then what would you add to it? Well, there's lots of things that you can add to it, but you don't have to look too far because it's in the set. So you've got the butterfly design that's a die, and it's 2 dies, comes in 2 cutting features where you've got the matte as well as the solid, the decorative. So you could use a solid and decorative together or separate, it's entirely up to you. And then down at the bottom, you've got your sentiment, but we didn't give you the sentiment alone. We've popped the die there so you can cut it out so you can add 2. So that's your splendid butterflies. So this is one of your everyday ones. The other everyday one, well, you can't go wrong with butterflies and florals, and that's exactly what we've given you in this one. So the blooming florals is stunning. Look at that
is
gorgeous
so lovely.
embossed detail. It's absolutely beautiful. You're going to think of things that you're going to use, like in terms of colouring mediums. Are you going to colour these in with your alcohol markers, with your inks, with your pencils, with gilding waxes?
With your brand new inks coming up on...
Brand new inks coming up at 3 o'clock later on, yes. Those colour bloom, oh my life.
gorgeous.
Shimmer ink pads, but yeah. So again, that's your embossing folder. Then you've got your fabulous flower that's going to match with your embossing folder that you can then add to. Because you've got it in 2 parts, you can create a aperture through it as well, which I've got for one of my demos. And then you've got, again, your stamp sentiment as well as the die. So you are blooming wonderful. What a lovely sentiment that is. So there you 2 every day. Beautiful. And then we've put 2 Christmas in. So your Christmas, you can't go far wrong with these.
Stunning.
I love the snowflake. The snowflake embossing folder, and it's 3D, guys. These are not 2Ds, these are 3D embossing
and they're all
folders.
different. They are actually,
yeah,
you know,
absolutely. Snip into them if you want to. Then you've got the die. So the die comes in 2 parts again. Then you've got your sentiment, winter wishes, and snowflake kisses. Again, everything works together, and I'll show you that with a couple of samples we've got in a second. And then lastly, Christmas would not be Christmas without your well-known Christmas flower, the poinsettia. Yes, so we've got that festive, and this one's called the festive foliage. Love. Look at that beautiful embossed detail. Does that not look incredible? It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your poinsettia die there that comes in 2 parts, and then you've got your season's greetings from our home to yours. One that I think you'll use quite a lot. And can I just say, these will all work separate from each other as well. So lots of beauty, and I will just show you, because I've got a couple of samples here. Slightly different how I did this one. I did this up at head office using some gilding wax. Oh, I knew that were going to fall off. I need to put some extra glue on there.
That is lovely though, isn't it?
Yeah, just think of how you're going to use them. I use it in a triptych design with that one. So I've just cut it down. I did 2 4x6 of the embossing, snipped them in half, and then used gilding wax to cover the top. Pop the poinsettia down, and normally you would expect poinsettias to be red, but I didn't want them to be red. I wanted to add something a little bit different. This one is that gorgeous snowflake, another one that I did up at head office with using some inks in the background, and then just bringing it forward by adding a bit of ink over the top, and then putting that gorgeous sentiment in the centre alongside the sentiments. And then one that I've got lined up for later as well. I'm going to recreate this one if we have time to do that, where we've got that beautiful butterfly. Now, this is the lovely...
Wow. Oh, do you know what?
I just thought my butterfly's upside down. I did not put it on like that.
I was saying how gorgeous these would be on a box.
Yeah, absolutely. So pop them onto a box, use them for your side panels, but take your colouring medium. So I've just used a little bit of a colouring medium there to create by using some... alcohol markers over Central Pearl, and doesn't that look absolutely beautiful with that shimmer and shine coming through? Fabulous. So there's lots of things that you can do with them. Don't just think of like just a standard Christmas card or a standard everyday card. Think of all the other things that you're going to use.
Haven't you? So you'll
be all designed in house. All designed in house. So it means that you can make as many as you want, sell as many as you want, gift as many as you want, whatever you want to do with them. So absolutely knock your socks off with them. They're absolutely beautiful, and I can't wait to see, because I believe we're throwing in something extra because, of course, it's birthday.
This is it. So you're also going to be getting one of your absolute favourites as well, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The Duet ink pad is going to be thrown in absolutely free of charge into this bundle as well. It's wonderful. So it's the hummingbird colour. So it's that really gorgeous tealy colour, which is just absolutely stunning. So you've got all of this, all 4 of those fabulous embossing folders. Now, listen, we're going to put a full minute clock on screen. Now, the clock, okay, the reason we do this is to give you a bit of time. Because we're live, because we're interactive, okay, you might want to give our call centre a ring if you've got any questions, 0800 001 4433, like setting up your account, anything like that, give our call centre a ring. Whatever price we put on screen, okay, that is going to be the very inclusive, wonderful deal for every single one of you. We don't have a kind of club that you're part of each month or anything like that. Everyone, we believe, deserves the best deal that there is. So you're all going to make the saving. You're all going to get the fabulous value. And you want to try to beat the clock if you can, because it gets very, very busy very, very quickly. And the clock gives you a little bit of warning, just a little bit of time to get ahead of the game and to say, do you know what? I'm going to come on in. I'm going to secure my place. And the most important thing of all is, if it's in your basket, on the app or on the web, you must check out your basket. We only do 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So that is £4.95 for the whole day. Doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can check out 10 times, 15 times. Here you all come, look at this. You can check out as many times as you like. It's £4.95. That is it. And this, oh my goodness, is your final low deal for all of it. Should be around £58. Today, you are all making this amazing saving, $44.99 for 4 of your glorious embossing folders, all 3D embossing folders as well. So you get that extra detail, that extra depth, that extra va-va-boom. It is absolutely beautiful.
But not just those embossing folders.
No.
You've got everything in there to create those beautiful cards that you see on the front of the packaging. And that, thank you.
Goodness,
Adam, thank you. Thank you very much. But just again, showing you. Oh, he's showing off today, isn't he? Look at this.
He's like, look, I am great, actually.
He is great. I love him.
He is
but yeah, absolutely. Showing you different ways that you can use them. A great example there, 4 different ways that you can use them. The samples that we've got in the studio, just absolutely beautiful. Lots of lovely things. Never underestimate, like I said, never underestimate the power of an embossing folder and what it can do. But when we bring in the matching die, when we bring in I actually think that looks like it's got glitter behind the back of that.
It does, doesn't it?
In fact, it looks like illusion film.
It does, beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Thank you for that close-up. That is stunning. Yeah, but can I just say as well?
You can say whatever you like, don't you?
Well, we're saying we're giving away a free ink pad, but if you look at the price, take off the price of the ink pad. That is bringing it down because that's about £5.99. Bring it down a little bit more. I can't work out that price, but
it's like £38.
And that's for your 4 embossing folders. And when I say 4 dies, it's 4 dies in each. It's 2 dies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 dies in each set. 1 stamp in each set and an embossing folder, and you can see all the different ways that you're going to be able to use them. And like I said, what a cracking deal that is. That's absolutely fabulous.
Superb. It's just brilliant. You think about the fact that you've got 5 elements in every single set. So you've got 20 elements here, 20 tools for life.
Absolutely.
That you're getting for £44.99. It's absolutely superb. There's your festive foliage with the beautiful poinsettia. There's your winter snowflakes. Absolutely stunning. The blooming florals and the splendid butterflies. And you've got your ink pad in there as well. So it's absolutely superb. IS2052 is your code. Do make sure you're checking out. Loads of you there need to check out your basket. 10% of our stock has already gone. And just remember, when you check out your basket, you can check out again later. It's not going to affect your poster packaging. It's 1p&p. But listen, I tell you what, we've had so many amazing launches and really fabulous deals throughout the birthday celebrations with Crafters Companion. And this is yet another splendid example. So absolutely go for it. And I have to say, I'm pretty sure as well, once this is gone, it's gone, isn't it? We don't have another scheduled show for this.
There's no other scheduled show, no.
And when the stock's gone, that's it. It's disappeared. It is no more. So take advantage while you can. And you think about the longevity of a collection like this, you're always going to be using it. Every Christmas, you'll be using that poinsettia. You'll be using those beautiful snowflakes. Every summer, every spring, you'll be using those gorgeous florals. And the butterflies for all year round, really.
All year round, yeah. That's why. I mean, we could have gone to town. We could have brought in a Halloween selection. We could have brought loads more everyday ones. We could have brought lots of different, but we wanted to keep it because we have had a stellar birthday so far. I can't tell you, this has been probably one of the biggest birthdays we've ever had, and I've been part of 8 of them. In fact, does this make the 9th? Yeah, 8th birthday. I literally, they just get better and better every single year. This has been by far the biggest one. We thought we'd give you a bit of a breather, bring in a really lovely, and like I said, don't underestimate the power of that embossing folder and what it can do for you as a crafter, and in terms of all your different styles of crafting. That's not going to break the bank.
Well, that's it. Yeah. And the value in it, the fact that it's not going out of style. You're going to use it again and again and again and again. Make your boxes, make your gift bags, make your cards, make your home decor. You know, it's beautiful. And talking of all the gorgeous things you can make, we've got a fabulous demo on its way.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to do. So I'm going to use one of the everyday ones. So I've gone with the blooming florals. So this is your 3D folder, your embossing folder. So you have and it says nice size. What can I just say? A nice size. But I want to show you that you can pop it through, because 4x6 is one of those that will fit through all your smaller machines as well. Okay. Not your mini, but anything up from a mini. So with it being 4x6, it's going to fit through your MIDI. It's going to fit through your Gemini Junior. Of course, if you've got the Gemini 2 or the original Gemini, you're going to be able to put a couple on there at any one time. So you could do a little bit of speed crafting if you wanted.
But if you're making to sell.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's your 4x6 embossing folder. It is a thicker plastic because there's deep sculpture in in this one, and I'll show you that combination in a second for anybody that needs that reminder. Then you've got your stamp and your two, because this comes as a 2-part die. So you've got your 2-part die. Now, I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock that is 4 by 6. Now, normally I would go straight in and I would put the embossing folder in, but I'm going to do it slightly differently because I'm doing a little bit of a different kind of... I'm starting a little bit different to what I would normally do. Normally I would go straight in, just show you how that embossing folder works.
To change things up though,
I like to change things up, absolutely. So I'm going to cut an aperture into that using that 4 by 6 piece. Now, when I'm doing this with an aperture, let me just come down. Debbie, get your plate system correct, girl, what you like. Oh, I think I've never been crafting. Pop that through. So this is just the one of the dies that you're going to pop in to create the matte part, or do what I'm doing, which is creating the aperture part of the card. Yeah. So if you love making shaker cards and things like that, that's going to work beautifully for that. Nice. Now that's the first part done. Then I'm just going to put this to one side because we'll come back to using that in a bit. So just put that there.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to bring in the embossing folder. Now the reason I've done it this way, Rosie, is because if I'd put that straight through and got my embossed detail and then tried to cut the aperture, I'll squash all of that embossed detail. So, and then for your 3D, whenever you're feeling for a 3D, what you're looking for to be pushed through the cardstock is the raised elements. Now, we've tried to give it, like we've changed it up here at Crafters. We're now putting the logo on the back of the design. If we haven't got a logo on, run your fingers over. You'll find one bit that's raised and one bit that cuts into the folder. So it's like your emboss and deboss. So I'm just going to run that through. Now it's a 3D folder, so I did say it's just slightly different in terms of the combination. We've got one of our Gemini plates, cutting plates. We've then got the magnetic shim. And then lastly, the plastic shim. That's the combination for your 3D. So if you've got the manual machine, it would be just the mouth of the machine. So if you've got the MIDI, the Mojito MIDI, or the standard MIDI. Thank you. I couldn't even think of that word, Kat. Thank goodness you.
Standard. And I'm not
standard.
I'm standing again.
Honestly, sometimes the words just don't want to come out. They just don't want to come out. But look at that, isn't that beautiful? Absolutely glorious.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do you know what
I'm going to show you the full piece though, so because I did have a full piece at the side. But if I did if I had done that bit first and then run that die through and then run it through the machine, flattened everything down, and I don't want to flatten anything.
It's
I want to keep that 3D.
Yeah. Have you ever done that thing with plaster of Paris and clay?
What's that?
Have you ever done? So when you get a piece of clay, right, and you pop it into some Tupperware, and then you press down shells or toys that you like the kid Idris did his with dinosaurs, Hazel used flowers and shells, and you push it into the clay, and then you take them out. And you fill it with plaster of Paris and you get this lovely kind of sculpture. And this is a way, easier way of doing it.
Now I get where you're going. I'm like,
gorgeous.
Where's Rosie going with this? Where's she going with plaster of Paris? What's she doing? And
thanks, Kat. Kat wonders that a lot with me.
Well, that's all I was going to say as well. I know you'd get there in the end.
My family's with you. Yeah, my family's with you.
Now, I did say at the beginning, you can just choose any kind of medium to colour. So inks, new ink pads coming up.
So pretty.
Alcohol markers, gilding waxes, those colour creations that our Deb's launched this week, the glitter, the glitter paints, the watercolour glitter paints.
So good.
Just seriously, so many different things that you're going to be able to colour with. I've just chose some pencils. I thought I'd try just change it up a little bit and choose some pencils. Now, the lovely thing about when you're colouring, they are, all you're going to do is, because you've got the raised embossed detail over the top, you can just follow that simply by going around the embossed detail. You don't have to worry about a single thing. You're not going to go out of any lines. You're not going to go out of any lines. Don't press too hard, because if you press too hard, what you're going to do?
You're going to squish it.
Squish it, and we don't want to squish it. We want to keep that lovely 3D design running through there. And then I'm just going to mix it up with another little colour inside. I have done one, because obviously I'd spend far too long doing this, and I want to try and get all 3 demos in for you. But again, just...
Gorge. Just on your screen at the moment, you have got the individual details as well. This is the festive foliage that's on screen right now, QV2098. That's the most popular individually, and it's
surprised.
flying out the door. So, but the best way to shop, the best value, and the most popular way right now is with the whole bundle, because of course you're getting all 4 sets here with your embossing folders, with the dies. It's all there for you with the stamp as well, and of course your free ink pad, in the Kingfisher.
It's cracking. Debbie.
I beg your pardon.
I was like, what are you doing there, girl? What you saying? The cracking deal. Whew. Tongue twister then. My goodness me, I nearly got myself into a whole heap of trouble then.
A little pickle
A
there.
cracking deal. It really is a fabulous, fabulous deal. All you're going to do is continue to colour. So again, I'm just having a little play, and I've just, like I said, you could do it with your alcohol pens. I wanted a bit of a softer look with the pencils, but of course, if you've got alcohol colour, like the one at the side, one of the samples that's at the side of the pack shot there.
Oh yeah,
beautiful one coloured in with alcohol pens, absolutely stunning. It is beautiful. Do I trust you? No, that's the butterfly one. It's the one at the other side.
The other side.
I think it's the other side. Is it at the
Oh,
top?
there.
Thank you.
There
Look
it is.
at that. Look
Okay,
at that. So let's just go to that.
Wow.
Just so you can see the difference between a soft to a hot, more solid. But isn't that stunning? It's absolutely beautiful.
So gorgeous.
Now, that's just I said partial of part of what I've done. But when you've coloured it all in, that's what it will end up looking like. So I could spend a bit of time doing that, but I didn't want to. I wanted to just show you quickly. I did use some blending solution with my pencils to get a bit more of a smoother look, because it actually looks like I've coloured it with alcohol.
Yeah, it
but
does.
I haven't. I've coloured it with our pencils that you've just seen me just use there.
And so vibrant.
Very, very vibrant. Now, I have lifted that onto some foam pads. I have also done myself another little strip. So don't think about just doing it in 4x6 and thinking that's, you know, that's the only way you can do that. It isn't. So that's my card base that I've just created, and that is for that one to sit on and also that one to sit on. So I'm just going to put those onto there for now. So let me just bring in my glue. So, wait a minute. There we go. Coming out. There. Fabulous. So just going to put those 2 background pieces, because that's normally what I would do with an embossing folder. It'd be a backdrop to something else. The lovely thing about these is, let's get that the right way around, is that now I don't have to go searching for a matching die or a sentiment or anything like that, because it's all in there. It is all in this set for you, and this is just one of the 4 sets. So I'm just going to bring this all off, and then we'll add that on to...
Because you've got those 4 sets like that, and they're all uniform in size and everything else, it's like you could make little notelet sets for people.
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
Really
oh, yeah, love that idea.
Yeah,
love
do
that
like,
idea.
2 of each of the floral and the butterflies.
Yeah.
And a little pack. Make a box with one of the designs to put them all in as well.
So that's my card base, and you're probably thinking, that looks a bit strange. That looks a bit strange. We need something to go in there. Just to show you that if you wanted to make your shaker cards, obviously I've lifted it off with foam pads. I could have put some acetate at the back of that, and then I could put my foam on a roll around the edge and have a lovely shaker element in there with now the 2 dies. So I've already got 1 piece ready because that was from my waste. So I am going to use that because that is going to sit in the backdrop. However, what I'm just going to do is I'm going to add the detail to it. So we're going to pop that through the die cutting machine now. So let me just bring in my black piece of cardstock. There we go. And then we're going to run that through our Gemini. So let's just pop that in. Let me bring back in my little... I keep... You know, it's so weird using Gemini Junior. I'm so used to using the G2, but you guys have wiped us clean of them.
Yeah, it's all gone, hasn't it?
And I know we are waiting. Now we're going to say...
This is the thing with the birthday, though, isn't it? I
this
mean,
is the problem.
Everything has been flying out the door.
I do have
this deal now.
I do have tomorrow night at 8 o'clock with you.
Yeah.
We are rounding it all up.
For the roundup gang.
Now, we are trying our very best to see where we can get, and if we can get any more of some of the biggest sellers that we've had and some of the sellouts that we've had. Could be.
Maybe.
I'm hoping so, because I have not had a chance to come on air and play with it yet.
No, and
I love it.
That, don't you?
And we are looking into seeing if, because I did a show with the stained glass windows.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
We're trying. I can't
that's
say
sold out. That's
it's
sold out, so
yeah.
quickly, Debbie.
We are trying with the nesting dies as well, because they did immensely well.
They were brilliant together, weren't they, on that?
Yeah, there's some of the collections in there.
Starbucks.
Yeah, so I can't say for sure what we will have, but if you missed out on anything, also I would say is definitely tune in to 8 o'clock tomorrow to see whether or not we've been able to do some of the things.
I don't think this is going to be there because, do you know what, it is so popular and we don't have a huge amount left. Is it 20% of the stock's already gone? More than actually. So listen, if you want to get this home, IS 2052, you need to start checking out if you haven't already. Well done to all our crafters who've secured their place. You've done that by calling through 0800 001 4433. Many of you have chosen to shop on the app and shop on the web as well. And you've checked out your basket. That is the most important thing. So if you haven't yet checked out your basket, you do need to do that to secure your place. Otherwise, someone else will get there first, OK? Really important.
Right, so I've just put that outline die. So they're two separate dies and they fit over each other really well. Now, the only thing that I did difference with this is I used colour to colour and bring it to life. I actually I changed it up. So although I used pencils for this, I actually used my alcohol markers. So that's the pale pink blend and that's the light green blend that I just used to colour that in. Because that is now going to sit into there. And I did want that little bit of a lift. I could have lifted that and kept that flat, but I wanted this to be sat in the backdrop. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of, and I'm using my, what I call my wiggle glue, because it gives me a bit of time to get that into place without sticking instantly. So no red liner tapes or anything like that, because I want to get that perfectly into position. And that just looks absolutely fabulous. And then lastly, you've got the stamp and you've got the die in there to create your little sentiment. And that's exactly what I've done with that. So I'll speed that part up and we're just going to put that. You are blooming wonderful. And I don't think it needs anything else because the embossing folder and the die set, just with the sentiment stamp, has just come to life. It really does, like with it being 3D, all that sculpture, all that dimension, and then just adding your colour on it, and how fabulous that you can create. And that's from that 4x6 panel that we've just created, we've extended, because you can continue that on. It's not a continuing pattern, but you can continue your pattern. As I showed with this one, there's lots of ways around it, what you can do with them. You can extend them, you can make them as bigger. You don't have to keep it to that standard 4x6 style that we've done.
Can I just say as well, I mean, do you see how different each item is, how different you can colour them? Just because, you know, you've got the same embossing folders, the stamps, that lovely, and I love that thread throughout. But what's amazing is, depending how you colour it, are you embossing it onto your metallics? Are you embossing it onto your pearls? Are you embossing it onto your sandable papers? You know, there's so much you can do with this. And then look, I love what you've done here with that triptych idea. Oh my, are you feeling inspired? Are you just looking at this thinking, I have got to start creating with this? It is so easy to get involved. You've got your code at the top there, IS 2052, okay? It's $44.99, which is absolutely outstanding. It should be $57.99, basically. So it should be £58, essentially. It's an amazing deal for you today. And remember, you're getting your ink pad thrown in for free today. That's in the Kingfisher. But look at all the different things, whether it's summer, whether it's spring, whether it's winter, whether it's autumn. You can create beautiful, beautiful cards. You can create gorgeous boxes. Brand new launch, and you've got over 20% off, which is absolutely outstanding. It's an exclusive bundle to here at HobbyMaker. Okay, you won't find this particular bundle anywhere else in the world. So come on in and grab it while you can. You've got that all day, 1 P&P, $4.95, right the way through till midnight tonight. Maybe this is the first time you're going to join us at HobbyMaker. We're here for you. And the lovely thing is, if you've got any questions, if you've got any messages at all, send them in. Really easy to do that. studio@hobbymaker.com. That'll come straight through to Kat in the gallery. And the thing is, we're looking at about 7 to 10 days delivery. Everything will come at different times from different companies. Obviously, we've got Crafters here today. We've got Dreamies here today. We've got Sizzix here today. So we will completely take care of that 1 P&P for you. But the wonderful thing is literally everything, although it'll come at different times, we still just charge you that 1 P&P. Sometimes it's a big company with the warehouse and somebody else is doing it. Sometimes literally our guests here will be doing all of that packing themselves as well. So it's amazing, and that's the beautiful thing about HobbyMaker. We have such a wonderful, wonderful range of crafters who are here with us. Now, I'm going to come with me because we just have the most amazing, amazing deals. It's Crafters Companion's 19th birthday, and we have been celebrating big style. It's been extraordinary, actually. And This is something this is on my wish list, and I really want to get hold of this today as well. It's absolutely incredible. It's your light pad. Now, Debbie has fought tooth and nail to get this here for you today because it is a massive, massive deal that we're bringing to you. It's your ultra slim LED light pad. If any one of you at home loves to trace images, if maybe you've created something that you absolutely adore, you want to be able to replicate that again and again and again, you might have a favourite photograph you want to draw around the outside of it. Honestly, your light pad is an essential piece of kit for any crafter. It's absolutely brilliant. And if you haven't used one yet, Debbie's going to explain in a moment how to use this. And oh my goodness, the joy. The joy that this can bring for you. It really is incredible. I remember at uni using these. They're just superb. So you've got professional quality. You're also going to get your Duo Colour Aqua pencils with this as well, which are absolutely beautiful, by Spectrum Noir. So again, professional quality. You've got your sanding strips there as well, which are really, really helpful with any kind of colouring because you can be sharp in them. So do you know what? I mean, they're essentials we're talking about here. Why have we put essentials into a bundle? Because it's Crafters Companion birthday. Do you know what? We're doing everything we can to get you crafting, to give you really wonderful opportunities to come and join. Now, it should be £37.97, which, frankly, is fantastic. So if you think about the fact you've got the dual-tipped watercolour pencils, there's 24 pencils essentially, because they're dual-tipped as well, and you get all of that blendability because you've got the metallic on one side and the other on the standard on the other. They're really, really stunning. And they're watercolour pencils as well, of course, so they're water activated. Should I did there?
Activate them with water. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the one. And you've got your sanding post here as well. So that's really, really helpful when it comes to sharpening your pencils too. Now, listen, we're going to put 30 seconds on screen. If colouring is your thing, you know you're going to be dialing for this straight away, okay? Maybe when you've got your tracing pads with all your calligraphy and things like that as well, you're wanting to practice, wanting to get better and better and better at it. This is a brilliant, brilliant way to start. The light pad you're going to find so useful for so many different types of craft. It's absolutely brilliant. So all in all, this bundle is just sensational. ZK2035 is your code. Start dialing now, 0800 001 4433. Remember, whatever saving we give you just now, every single one of you will benefit from the saving. Every single one of you. You don't have to pay a monthly subscription. You don't have to be part of a special club. You are all special here at HobbyMaker. You're all included. You are all welcome. Look at that deal. That is absolutely incredible. £19.99. The light pad on its own, really, at its best ever price is £19.99.
Can I tell you, Rosie, every time we bring the light pad and we bring it just on its own, it sells out. Every single time we bring it. Now, it's ultra light, it's ultra slim. It's got 3 light settings on it. You just need a USB port. You can see it actually just plugs in. You need a USB port. If you've got a Gemini 2, you can charge it up and use it at the same time. So you literally plug it into the back of your G2. If you haven't, you just need a USB plug that'll fit that other end in. Is that the right word? Plug that in and then it lights up and you've got 3 settings. Now, if you do love tracing or if you've got one of your favourite paper pads and you want to trace that design, you can then do that. You can use it with vellum, with your cardstock. Every time Becky takes it to Sewing Street, it sells out because it moves over into the world of soft crafts. You can see a few examples of here how you can use it. It lights up. The lights in there are incredible. And I know, because I have paid for a light pad. Before we brought our own out, I have paid 3 times that amount for a light pad.
So expensive.
Seriously, honestly, it's an incredible deal. You are going to pay for the light pad and then we're going to give you, literally, they just asked me what I wanted to throw in there and I thought, some of my favourite, I love aqua, I love anything water-based and I love aqua pencils and the duo pencils giving you double the amount because there's 2 colours in each one. And then the paper stump as well. You're all not asking me. But honestly, you're all not asking me. I can never remember the prices of things these days. But I know the light pad is £19.99 any day of the week.
Yeah.
The pencils, thank you.
Right, so basically you're getting your light pad for £5. I mean, come on, that is crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely unbelievable. The pencils on their own should be £14.99.
That means that's not with paper.
Well, that's not, exactly. So you think about it, your light pad's basically £5 and you're getting the sanding block free. It's nuts, isn't it? It really is exceptional. And you'll know for yourself.
Oh,
if
my
you've
life.
ever looked online, it's really busy.
I've just seen all the names. I looked over there, I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, and you know what? Your P&P as well, you're thinking, that's big. Am I going to have to pay more for postage and packaging? No, you never pay more for postage and packaging. It's $4.95, doesn't matter what you order. But go and have a little look online and look at A4 light boxes, right?
And you know, that's a good price.
That's a really
good
great price.
That is a really good price, yeah, absolutely. But you don't have to pay that. £10 off today, you're going to get our light pad. Our light pad is absolutely incredible. Honestly, anybody who's got it, please do message in and let them know. It really is the lightest. There's nothing heavy about it, but it's such a powerful light pad, and it's ultra slim as well. It's the wafer thing.
No room,
takes up no room whatsoever.
For the quality, the standard that you're looking at, this is more akin to what you're looking at. You know, that's £70 down to £50. So you can see ultra slim, again, A4 LED light box. That's typically what you can pay. So to be able to get it for £19.99. My favourite thing to do with a light box, and this is why I need to get one again, because I used to have one many years ago.
Yeah.
What happened to it? But you know, if you've got your favourite photographs of loved ones, animals, things like that, so print them out onto your A4, and then you can just really simply trace around the outline and do the, you know when you see those really lovely simple line drawings.
Yeah, I love that idea.
And that's how people do it, you know. So go for it. Oh my word, it's just genius.
And don't
really
just think of yourself, you know, like think of gifts, you know, for somebody in the family who maybe like, you know, anybody
GCSE art student, A-level art student.
Perfect.
You
great
know,
gift. A great gift.
Brilliant.
Not the
Comic
break the bank
artists as well.
Yes.
You know, for your kids if they're just starting out and they're really getting involved in character development, all that kind of stuff as well. Oh, honestly, I would have done anything for this as a kid. It's just brilliant.
And without breaking the bank.
Love it.
The big key thing there is, and I know because there's another type of craft that I like.
Oh, yes.
But having a light pad, which were important for me to do that, and I paid a fortune for that light pad. When I think back now, what I paid for that light pad, to what we're bringing a deal of today, even at £19.99 normal without the extras, I think is a great price for a light pad, which is why I think the screen is going nuts.
Well, and the Spectra Noir pencils are £14.99 on their own, and that is a brilliant deal. So the fact you've got the pencils that are in there, they sell out every time you bring them in, Debbie. 25% of stock has gone. I think Eleanor's gifting today in the Isle of Man. She's gone for 2, which is such a great idea. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well today. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so lovely to welcome you in today. We're here for you. Diamond art as well.
Do you not keep forgetting about diamond art?
Yeah,
absolutely. Anything that you need light behind, you need a good light pad. And I swear down, the price there is so just amazing. It's an amazing price anyway for a light pad. But today, because it's birthday, it's our 19th birthday, we're just going to give you the extras. And if you don't want the extras, give them away. Do what you want with them. If you want to just sell them on to someone else, do that. It's like entirely up to you. Once you've bought it, it's yours.
It's yours. You can do what you like.
You keep that light pad for yourself.
Yeah.
Winner, winner.
Exactly. This is it. Hi, Nadine. How are you doing, darling? She says, hi, both. I love my light pad for Crystal. I'm thinking of getting another. Thanks, Nadine.
Thank you.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Anybody that needs that light behind something, and whether you are a crafter, a non-crafter, if you're into your soft crafts, whether you, like you said, designing, sketching, whatever it is that you need light behind, you cannot go wrong with this light pad. It is phenomenal.
It's fab. Now listen, we have over 30% now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. And I will say this again and again and again, and I apologise for being like a broken record, but I will keep saying it because people miss it every day because they don't check out fast enough, okay? If it's in your basket, on the web or on the app, please make sure you check out, okay? All you need to do, and by the way, if you've got any questions about how to join us, how to shop, when you join somebody for the first time, sometimes if it's different to what you're used to, you might be thinking, oh, I don't know how to do it. Don't be put off. Ring us, message us, and we will help you, okay? That's what we're here for. All of us are here to help you. So there is a small queue on the phone lines. Don't worry, because it's free. Helen and Flintshire, you'll be answered next. Isabel. Oh, Rosie in Greater Manchester. Good name. Hi, Christine is there. Helen's now through to the call centre as well. So they're really, really quick. And it's a free phone number anyway. Do you know what? Come and try us out. Come and join HobbyMaker. What we're going to do, our call centre are super busy. They're absolutely wonderful. We're just going to give you a bit more information on how to check out your baskets. If you watched it before, do you know what? Just Close your eyes and feel happy for a mo. We'll be right back. We've got more demos on their way as well. I don't know, just have a little mo. But that could have been taken so the wrong way, couldn't it? Sometimes I need to think before I speak. But anyway.
Me and you both. You're going to be in trouble this time.
Have a little watch of this and we'll be right back with you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh, right, well done, every single one of you. 50% of that bundle's now got, and thank you
and I
for putting
did
it
bring,
together
because
for
the
us.
bundle that I did, because they always ask us what we want to bring to shows, and we've tried to bring some different bundles each time, depending on what's sold and what's not sold, but this was a new one today for myself, so, and we try and bring some really good deals, and I always look at things, what can we give in extra?
Yeah.
And it's a blooming great deal, it really, really is. So,
It's A4 in size, isn't it, for Linda?
It's 12 inches by 9 1/4.
Yeah,
so it's
perfect.
12 by 9 1/4. So it's big. It's actually bigger than A4.
Yeah, it is,
So it's
isn't it?
it's a bigger than A4. So for Linda, I think that was Linda. Is that Linda?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Linda. Or sorry, Lynn. Definitely, it's a 12 by 9 1/4 inches.
There we go.
Yeah.
And you get the USB cable
You
in
do,
there
yes,
as well.
yeah, you do.
Oh, Beverly, thanks for messaging in. You see, this is the lovely thing. You don't just have to listen, you know, you don't have to definitely listen to Debbie. You don't have to listen to me, but definitely listen to Beverly as well. Beverly says, I have 2 light boxes, one for the living room, one for the bedroom.
I love it.
I like
Yeah.
that. Bit of crafting in the bedroom
Yeah.
as well. Yeah, fabulous.
I'm hoping that's what you.
I'm hoping so. I know. I think yes. Yeah. Now.
Thank you, Beverly.
Thank you, Beverly,
Yes,
darling.
thank you.
Back to our brand new launch today.
Yes, yes.
One of
Shall
many.
we just recap
Let's
for anybody who's
recap
just
it.
missed out? I'll just quickly flick through the 4 designs that we've got, 2 everyday, 2 Christmas, and our 3D embossing folders.
Wonderful, yes.
So the first one is that beautiful butterflies. We call this one the Splendid
love
Butterflies. That's your 4x6 3D embossing folder. That's your 2 die pieces, because this is what I'm saying about this. Normally we just bring an embossing folder and then you have to go and look for things that would work with it. You don't have to with this. It's all in one for you. So you've got 2 dies, the matte die and the decorative one, both cut out. This isn't one that cuts in and that cuts out. This is 2 separate ones. So you've got a solid as well as the decorative. And then you've got the stamp. We're not even having to tell you to go and look for a sentiment. It's all in there. And it kind of ties in. So spread your wings and fly is a good one. You can add the other ones. You could add your own sentiments if you want to, but it's a really good one to have there. And again, it all works and it's all in one set. So that's your Splendid Butterfly. You've then got the one that you saw me just demo at the first part of the show, which is the Blooming Florals, a 3D floral.
This is just great for a wedding as well.
Oh, it
isn't
is,
in
yeah.
the plain white. as well.
Absolutely.
It's just gorgeous.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we've given you the sentiment, you are blooming wonderful. And there is a die then. You're not having to fussy cut that. There's a die in there that cuts that out for you as well.
Wow.
So we've really thought of everything with this set. I love the snowflake one. These are the 2 Christmas. I've just done the 2 everyday. These are the 2 Christmas ones. That gorgeous snowflake. And then the matching 2 dies that work with it. And of course, then your Winter Wishes and Snowflake Kisses is the sentiment and die that Fussy cuts around there for you. And then lastly is that Festive Foliage, which is, of course, the beautiful poinsettia and all that lovely foliage detail around there. 4x6 3D embossing folder. gorgeous matching two-piece die, and your season's greetings from our home to yours, which is your sentiment and the die to do the fussy cutting. So it's honestly... I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting.
Extra.
Yeah.
Now, this particular bundle is completely exclusive to HobbyMaker, so you won't find this particular bundle anywhere else, because you've also got in here, not only have you got all those fabulous tools for life, the embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, you've also got your Hummingbird Duet ink pad. It's fabulous. I mean, so Crafter's Companion website, absolutely brilliant deal, £45 for all 4 sets, but there's no ink pad.
No.
We're just throwing the ink pad in for free.
Yep.
Thank you very much,
Which
Crafters.
is worth £5.99. Now, if you know the Duet ink pad, you'll know that it's a hybrid ink pad. I keep thinking that because they're an hybrid ink pad, which is your water-based and your dye ink fused together, and it's colour separation. What it means is the 2 colours, 1 ink pad, you apply water to it and it separates from the dye-based ink. So there's 2 colours in there. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's called the Hummingbird one, which for anybody who's got the Duet ink pads, which there was 12, I believe, 10 or 12, I can never remember, this is separate to that. This was one from our colour trends. So the Hummingbird is separate to that. If I remember rightly, because the Hummingbird is it's not from what I call the original 12. It's a separate one to that, which was one part of our colour trend series that we've had. Seriously, fabulous value. Take off that price at $5.99. Take that off there. You're talking for all those embossing folders, dies and stamps.
Like 38 quid, 39
exactly,
quid.
yeah.
I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. And, you know, I think they're all so usable. This is what I love. All 4 of these, you're going to use them all the time. They're not going to be put away for special occasions or put away and used every now and then. You will use these all the time because they're going to work with other dies in your collection as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Such beautiful backgrounds, but actually in their own right.
Yes.
Each of those embossing folders works completely on their own. They're gorgeous. IS2052 is your code. Again, well done to every single one of you who's taken advantage and made this saving here today and come on in and grabbed it. If you've got it in your basket still on the app or on the web, please remember to check out 1p&p all day. That's only $4.95. And you were thinking, how on earth do I do that? Just click on the website. There's a little tick box, which is combine order. If you tick that box, it doesn't matter if you shop on our website. You can go onto Crafter's page on the website. We've got Dreamies coming up soon. We've got Sizzix here with us today as well. You can go and shop across all of our different brands at HobbyMaker and on our website as well. Just look at all those different brand shops. It's all included in your $4.95, okay? Just click on combine order and it'll all be there for you, okay? Any questions, feel free to message us. But do you know what? Should we see another demo? Get a bit more inspiration. We have had a little quick question. Here we go. Eleanor, hello, darling, in Isle of Man. Any chance that Debbie could go through the plates to use with these products?
Yes.
Many thanks. That's Eleanor in the Isle of Man.
Absolutely, Eleanor, definitely. Because I know that, I get it, sometimes trying to remember plate combinations for 2D, what we call regular folders, to a 3D folder, to a cutting emboss folder, can get a little bit confusing. Now, I'll show you, because all of these embossing folders that are in this set, this bundle, are 3D. So if you own a manual machine, and I'm talking our family, you'd have to revert to your instruction manual for all your other machines, but I'm talking from our Gemini family. If you own a MIDI, which is the equivalent to the junior size in terms of the mouth, 4x6, but it's a manual. You literally just take your cardstock with your folder and put it through the mouth of the machine. You don't need to add any shims or any other thing with it. That just takes that 3D embossing folder. For the Gemini Junior, which is the electronic die cutting machine, or the G2, you are going to use this combination. So I've already got a piece of cardstock, and I'll just quickly explain how I did this. I've got a piece of watercolour cardstock that I've used 2 of our water reactive ink pads. You can see I've got and when I say random, just put a smear in this area, a smear in that area. Then you can see here, you could do the 2 strips, just on strip, 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 and then splash some water over it to lift it. That's just with those 2 colours I've created that. I will be showing you with the Duet ink pads why you need the Duet ink pad Colour Bloom Shimmer in your life at 3 o'clock. But when you were doing this, you've got a 3D folder. It's thick, it's made... Oh, bless you, Kat.
Bless you.
Then.
That was Adam.
Was it Adam?
Kat says that.
Oh, I do apologise, Adam.
I thought it was quite a feminine sneeze, actually.
Did he turn his microphone off?
He turned his microphone off.
That felt like it was right here on my shoulder.
Properly vibrated the whole studio there.
Sorry.
I'm amazed the camera didn't shake.
Bless you. Sorry about that, Cat. Right, so yeah, so a 3D embossing folder is made of thicker plastic because you've got extra sculpture and dimension with 3D. So I've got this cardstock. Now it's plain on this side, and I want to make sure that I'm getting the raised element. So a little indication of how we do our embossing folders right now is that we've got the logo on the back. But if you've got no logo, all you're feeling is for the ridge. So if you feel, you'll be able to feel the different, Rosie.
Oh,
this one's raised, that one's cut into.
Okay, got
so I want that to push through the cardstock of the pattern side. So I'm just going to run that through. Now for Eleanor, this is what you will do, Eleanor, for your 3D embossing folder if you've got an electronic die cutting machine.
So this is the Gemini 2, the Gemini
Junior. 2, the Gemini Junior, yep. So, or the original Gemini.
The original, yeah.
You've got your cutting plates, you've got your magnetic shim, and then your plastic shim, and that's the only shims you need for your 3D embossing folder. If it's a manual, I'll just repeat that again, it's nothing. You don't need, if it's the manual MIDI, you don't need any extra platform, that purple shim, nothing like that. You just run that through the mouth of the machine. So I hope that helped, Eleanor, for you. Yeah. So we've now got the design. Now you're probably thinking, I can't really see, well, you can actually, but just thinking, I can't really see it. Well, you can, look at this. This is where we're talking 3D and where you've got your different levels of embossing. Now that's because you've got the extra sculpture. Some are more raised and more prominent than others. That's why we call these 3D. And I'm just going to take, now normally I have a little finger dauber for this, but I think they're underneath my bag. So I'm just going to pop. Because
coming up nicely.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to run a little bit of ink over the top. You could take it over the top with it, but sometimes I find that a little bit messy. I think you get more of a controlled ink application when you use a tool, a blending tool, over the top. Right. So again, now you can start to see where the defined pieces, and again, where they're more muted, I think that looks just, that's because again, it's 3D. So you will have some elements that are more flatter and some that are more raised. And that's because of that extra sculpture that you get from 3D folders. And they are beautiful. I love a 3D folder, I'm not going to lie.
There's just so much detail in
there, isn't there? Yes,
absolutely
tons of detail. So I think I've covered all of that. Let me just make sure I've got, there we go, yeah. There we are. So now you can see that it's caught the areas what I wanted it to catch, and even the not so raised, so the more of the 1D or the regular embossing, which is that's the regular compared to that which is a 3D, and I think you can see that in that design really well. So that is my piece done, and then all I'm going to do is attach that now to, and I've got all my little pieces here ready to go. Let me just remember what I did with my glue. Debbie, how many card things do you need there, girl? So I've just literally popped a little bit of matte black cardstock onto some white cardstock. I've copied the, and I'll show you in a second with my background piece. Let me make sure I've got that the right way. So in terms of, I've just literally splodged and then chuck some water at it because it's water reactive. So I'm just popping that on because that's going to act as the backdrop to my embossed panel. So let's put that there. And then we'll pop that on. Oh, Debbie, you mucky devil, I've got glue everywhere. Thank goodness it's 3D. Thank goodness it's Kalal glue, so I can wiggle it into place, and also I can rub it off without it making a mess. That's the beauty of this glue. Go and check it out if you've never used it. All-purpose glue, absolutely fabulous. Gives you wiggle time, so if you've missed, you can actually over-accessed it, like I have. Say for such a word.
It
just rubs off. It rubs off like little...
oh, nice.
Little rubber balls is what the best way to describe it.
Excellent. You always have the best way of describing things.
I know, I do apologise, but yeah.
Never apologise.
Can't change.
Not yet.
Nah. So there we go. I've just popped that. Just pop that, and now you can see the difference. And then all I'm going to do is place that over the top.
Beautiful.
So it kind of all ties in with the colours that I've used around the edge, and I like it for that reason.
If you would like to make your own rubber balls, you can go 2089. GO 2089. Go 2089, $3.99. That's a 100ml bottle as well. It lasts a long time.
And I will just say it is a solvent-based one, so it's perfect for mats and layers. It's a great glue for that wiggle time, for construction and things like that. The only thing I wouldn't use it as is a coated cardstock. So anything like a glitter cardstock, switch to your other glues.
Okay, perfect.
Now there is other dyes in here, so that's my background piece. And again, now I'd be thinking, what can I because that's brilliant, but what can I do? Well, you don't have to think, because it's all here. It's all here, ready for you to put that together. So, and again, I could run these through again for you, but I've already pre-done some, Rosie. That is a separate die that cuts out a separate snowflake. And all I've done with that is I've just added some ink with the 2 colours that I've used to tie all this in. And then the solid piece cuts out. So I've cut it in white and black, and I've just sat them on there and popped a gem in the centre, because that can be used on its own. But look at the difference when you use the matte part. But there's nothing to stop you from just using that part. If you like that, use just that. You don't have to use both together. It's a choice. It's there for you.
It's a different effect, isn't it? It's a different style. It's a different look. So you can just experiment.
Absolutely. Now, I think, do you know what? I might actually... Yeah, I think I'll put that one in that top corner. And then I've got my sentiment and my die popped in there as well. So I'm just going to put those on just like so. And then, again, you've got your winter wishes and snowflake kisses. I would stamp and then die cut over the top, but it's super simple, it's super easy to do, and it's all there in your kit for you. You don't have to go looking for one. Of course, if you want to, you absolutely can, Rosie. You can go and find another sentiment. If that's what you want to do, you can go and find another sentiment. But if you want something that all works together, then look no further than this fabulous set, because it's all there ready for you to use. And I think I actually add that on there. I'm going to add that on. I wasn't going to add it on, but then I thought, you know what?
Power of 3 as well, isn't it?
Exactly. We always say that, don't we, with gems and things like that. They just look... But yeah, let's just put that around there. And there you go. So again, a one-stop shop for everything, for that one card, that one project, that one gift box, that one gift bag, different styles of cards. But really, a wow factor again.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful. And all of that, do you know what? Today, IS2052, that's your code. Okay, maybe you just got the Gemini Junior for your birthday. Maybe you've just taken advantage of one of the amazing bundles that we've had as part of the Crafter's Companion birthday. You know, this is such a great one to get home, because you're not going to have your machine sat there at home, or I'm just a stamper, I'm just a die cutter. Get your embossing folders and give it a go, experiment, run them through, see the different effects that you can create. And with a kit like this, the beauty of it is you've got it all in there. You've got your embossing folders, you've got your dies, you've got your stamps in there too. So it just works. It's really, really superb. Deborah, Patricia, Sally, Jackie, Susan, I cannot believe how quickly that hour's gone, by the way.
It's flown by
really
every single time. Flies.
It does, doesn't it? But do not worry, fear not. Debbie is going to be back with us at 3 o'clock, okay? And what I'm going to just show you, if you go to hobbymaker.com, and you look on Watch Live, okay, click on Watch Live, and then you're going to scroll down on our webpage, because what I'm going to show you, obviously, we are celebrating Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. If you scroll on Watch Live, scroll down, go to coming up on today's show, okay? Now, look and just, it's here.
So excited.
So excited. Now, this is what you want, our personal best, PB 2057, okay? That price, £60.91, that is fantastic. That is the price it should be. That is wonderful. You can check out there right now. Not a single one of you is going to be paying £60.91, okay? You're not going to be paying £60, you're not going to be paying £50. Honestly, it is quite absurd.
For brand new ink pads, and if you look, and I know you did, because every time I've brought the Duet ink pads,
they're your favourites,
I absolutely love them, yeah, I absolutely love them. I love the original Colour Bloom, but this is Colour Bloom with shimmer. And don't ask me how we've done it, but there is a shimmering effect in the 2-in-1, so 2 colours in 1 ink pad. We haven't gone mad, we've just chose 6 fabulous colours that have all got the gorgeous shimmer, and there's so much you can do with them. I've got a few techniques up my sleeve for later to show you how they work, but every time I bring our Duet ink pads here, regardless, without the shimmer, they sell out. We had to wait months, and I say months, to get them back in. Don't be in that situation with this one, because, again, I've only brought a certain amount of stock. I don't know if I can bring any more, because there's other areas of the business, and they'll be all getting on a train to go home early today, let me just tell you. So just make sure you tune in at 3 o'clock, where you're going to absolutely fall in love with them, especially as they've got that lovely shimmer inside them.
Oh, they're going to be so good. And listen, don't forget the light pad bundle as well. 70% of the stock is gone. 90% once everyone's checked out. That'll be sold out before the end of the next hour. So go and grab it while you can. But listen, oh my word. I'm so excited for this show. I haven't been with Hayley for ages, actually. And we've got a brand new collection from Hayley's. We've also got back in stock with some of your favourites. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned because there's more to come at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, Crafter's Companion is turning 19 and we have a show-stopping celebration waiting just for you. That's right, you're all on the guest list for our most entertaining birthday event yet. Join me and the gang as we'll be shining the spotlight on our spectacular new launches, some amazing special offers and of course some sensational surprises. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and join the fun.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me! Welcome to HobbyMaker, and welcome. It's so nice to see you, Hayley.
Oh, it's so long.
It has. It's been ridiculous.
I go through space. It's like I've had shares for my last 5 or 6
Which
shows.
is awesome.
Of course
obviously.
it is. Yeah,
Wonderful.
but I didn't have shares for ages before that, and then we always see each other, and then it's like I won't see her now for probably 6 months.
That's it, exactly. But do you know what? You have brought it all to the table today. Can I just show you this straight away? Because I know every single one of you watching today, you're all going to want this immediately. It's absolutely fabulous. Look at me. The recipe of a crafter. It's just an absolute dream. This is so wonderful. Shall we read it out now or shall we read it out when we get to it?
Yeah, you can.
We'll read it out when we get to it. Okay, all right.
I'm just like, yeah, do it
Just
all
have an
now.
evidence.
Now.
No. But listen, There's a lot in this hour that we really need to squeeze in. We've got 4 brand new stamp sets for you, which are fantastic. We've got brand new MDF plaques for you as well, which you're going to absolutely love. And I'm still not sure that you and Jimmy have got the price right on this. You know, it's ridiculous. Yeah. We're all like, really? Really? It's really happening.
Yeah, it's
everything is going on pre-order, and that's on our website. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, go to watch live, and then scroll down, coming up on today's show, and you're going to find all things Dreamies right there, and you want to shop ahead. How many times have you been here and Dreamies literally sold out? So go and grab it. And talking of sold out, oh my word, we've got 3 beautiful paper pads. Now, these sold out completely when they launched. Literally gone. Start of the month, they were gone.
Yeah.
Blinked and you missed it. We have them back in stock. They're here. They're gorgeous. This is the mulberry and pink. And just tell us a little bit, because we've got, you know, if you're new to HobbyMaker, if you're watching for the first time today, you know, this is you and this is Jimmy and this is the beautiful thing. Just tell us a little bit about Dreamies, Hayley, and how it all began.
Dreamies has been going now. I was totting it up on the way down. It's 14 years.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
we started in 2010, made it onto Shopping Telly, which was the pinnacle of it for me, in 2013. And then, yeah, we've been on 11 years. And, yeah, it's just gone from strength to strength. We started with stamps and CD-ROMs, if you've all been in the craft industry for that long. It's gone to USBs now.
CD-ROMs,
yeah.
gosh.
And then we've gone into paper pads. We did MDF. In 2012, we started MDF, and it just skyrocketed. Yeah. Everybody loved the MDF. Then
and it's all you and Jimmy, isn't it? So it's all cut by you, everything's packaged by you.
All designed by us.
It's amazing.
And we have a full angel policy as well. So if you do make and sell any of our products, you can do that with as well.
It's fabulous. It's absolutely. Do you want to see these beautiful paper pads? You can understand why they sold out so quickly. And the lovely thing is, when they did sell out so fast, Hayley's here and she's bringing them back for you, because lots of you, 2 minutes they were on air for, Hayley, before they sold out. These really are just gorgeous. I mean, look at these people are dining through already. That is exactly the right thing to do, by the way. They're all double-sided. Yes. They're all uncoated, okay, so you can stamp on them, can't you, Hayley?
Yeah. And they're a nice weight as well. So they're 120 GSM, so it's really nice for if you're sticking them on, obviously, as backgrounds. If you're doing your flower shaping, it does hold the shape really nicely, but it's not going to, you've not got to put too much force on there with your ball tools or anything. They're really nice, and I've called these kind of our core colours because we've got 2 matching pads really. So you've got purple and pink here, and for me it's just something not massively floral. Some are a bit lacy, but you've got your spots, your stripes, your marbles, all your generic prints almost. They're just going to work across the board.
It's beautiful, and then that gorgeous lace as well. Yeah. That's so stunning. They really, really are wonderful. Now you've got 48 designer papers in this one pack. And they're really lovely. Great for iris folding as well.
Yes.
For tea bag folding, maybe.
Yes.
Origami as well. I mean, they're so stunning. Susan, you're straight in, you're straight through. Well done. Joanna's in as well. Karen, Sangeeta. We've got Ruth in Cheshire. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. And you're doing the right thing as well by checking out early, because it's looking very likely that these might just sell out again very quickly. Now, $12.99 is superb. We're not stopping there today. We're going to go straight down. We've got so much to fit into the show. Look at the deal that you've got. 8x8 inch, $7.99.
Yeah.
That's a try it out deal, I think.
Yeah, so we did this price last time, and everybody obviously loved it. So I was like, well, we'll just bring the same price back. Like, why not?
Totally, but that's when the business is normally, they'd go, oh, everyone loves it, let's put the price up. But no.
We usually
give us that affordability. I mean, for you as well, with crafting, what is it, if anyone's watching and thinking, well, I kind of want to give it a go, but I don't know where to get started. What is it you get out of crafting?
Oh, you know? It's done so much for my mental health. I mean, it's one of those things where you can just lose yourself in it, and that's why we do as affordable prices as we possibly can, because I'd love for these products to be one of your first crafting items. You get in crafting, and then you message in and you say, oh, I started making my first card and I loved it, and then I gave it to someone, and the feeling you get from giving someone a card is amazing, and then all you get out of it yourself, because you're just having a play, you lose yourself, and you go, oh, I've made that. That's That's amazing.
So you get the joy of making it, the joy of giving it,
Yeah.
and then, you know, it's just that beautiful thing, isn't
and
it?
it snowballs. It's one of those slopes where you start in and then you're in before you know it.
It's wonderful. Just gorgeous. All of these lovely colours keep on coming through. This is your mulberry and pink. It's going to be used in demos throughout the day. Margot's messaged in. Oh, look. Margot's one of the very lucky ones last time who got this. I got this pad. They are so deliciously beautiful. I love your description.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's fabulous. That must feel so good as well.
Yeah, it's lovely being able to bring things that I want to craft with, and then the fact that people buy them as well, it's just, it blows my mind.
It's wonderful. Now we've got the green and blues as well.
We do, yes.
So these are the same patterns, aren't they, but different colours. And
Yeah.
again, completely sold out when they were on at the last month. 2 months is all it took. Just beautiful. I mean, look at that. The script's amazing as well, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've put a bit of gold sparkle almost in there. So it's not actually sparkly, it just looks it. So bringing in your mirror boards as well. It is very true,
It is very true. It's all true.
It's a
love
slope.
it.
Once you're in, you're in.
You're in.
So again, generic patterns that you can use across the board. Not massively floral like some of our paper pads, so great for your mail cards as well.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely wonderful. Loads of you coming through already. MH2739, just $7.99. Is this your first purchase with us today at HobbyMaker? Message in, let us know, and we'd love to give you a shout out and a welcome here to HobbyMaker. Loads of you ditto. Everyone is agreeing with that. Once you're in, you're in. That's it. Ruth, Maria, Cheshire, Nottinghamshire, Samantha, loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. These sold out in 2 minutes flat. At the start of the month. And of course, when it comes to paper pads as well, we always want more, don't we?
Of course.
Tranquil turquoise.
Yeah.
This is just lovely. Really, or if you're cat, it's tranquil turquoise.
Well, that sounds even better.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. It is normal, cat. Everything's normal. There's no, in fact, do you know what? There's no such thing as normal.
No. Who wants to be normal?
Exactly. You're very bored. Adam's making fun of her in there. Adam, stop it.
No, we mean.
Now, these are your gorgeous tranquil turquoise, however you want to say it, and you've got beautiful patterns. Again, a lovely combination of florals, but also these beautiful checks in there as well, which are fantastic.
Yeah.
And the stripes too. I mean, they're just wonderful. We've not had this in stock for a whole month.
Yeah, and it will work really nicely with the other pads we just saw as well. So if you are wanting to mix and match, bring all different patterns in, they're really nice prints to work with. And we don't tend to do them massive either. So if you're into small cards, you can get a nice chunk of pattern on there without thinking, oh, I need to do a 12 by 12 paper scrapbooking page or something to get the actual use out of them.
I love the smell. Love the smell of paper pads. It's beautiful. Now, we are going to be seeing lots of demos coming up as well, which I'm very excited about. And I've got some more news for you as well. In this hour, we're shopping to the USA. You're shipping to the USA.
I know.
So exciting.
I see the orders come through. It says international. I'm like, oh, we ship to America.
International.
That's amazing.
It's so brilliant. $14.95 for all of our US customers watching the show today. $14.95. That is fully inclusive for the whole day. So if you're shopping on our website, or for all of our brands who ship to the US, and they'll always say on the web, and if you're watching a live show as well, you'll see this coming up. So yes, and it's $14.95. So that's for the entire day. It's brill. Okay, right, keep on coming through for your beautiful paper pads, all right? And then we're going to introduce right now your brand new stamp sets. These are just fabulous. This simple recipe stamp set, I just think is one of the most... You've got recipe for love, you've got recipe for friendship, recipe for crafters as well, and a recipe for the best birthday ever. So they're just wonderful. Take a little look at this. Fantastic. And do you know what? If I bring it down, is that okay if I bring it down? Because I'll show you again here, and then we're going to read through them for you as well, because these really are gorgeous. And did you come up with all of these yourself?
I did, yeah.
I love that. That makes it even better.
You're making me doubt now, Kat. I'm like, can I spell a recipe? I really hope so.
You really have. You've nailed it. You've done it. You've done it. I mean, look at these. How gorgeous. A recipe of a crafter. A shelf of glitters and powders, 4 drawers of special card with a tub of offcuts to the side, 5 binders or so of dies and stamps, 3 jars of butterflies, brads and bows, with a 10-inch square to work in. I love it. It's so good. How many of you? It's so good though, isn't it? The recipe for love as well. Do you want to read this one?
I can do.
Yeah.
So a handful of honesty with 3 helpings of laughter, 2 teaspoons of adoration, a pinch of romance, dusted with understanding, and a lifetime of happiness.
Oh, gorgeous. It's so lovely. It's beautiful. That's all you said to Jimmy.
Yeah. Yeah, of course it is.
A few years ago, maybe. So, recipe of friendship: 3 teaspoons of laughter, a warm glass of fun, 2 teaspoons of trust with 1 cup of understanding, a handful of encouragement, sprinkled with a million memories. That's so gorgeous. It's all goosebumpy, isn't it? It's so sweet. We're all looking at each other gooey-eyed in like in the studio. So I just caught Becky's eyes. We're like, oh, me too. And then we've got the recipe for a birthday as well. You read out this one as well, Hayley. Gorgeous.
Oh, you'll have to put it on the big screen. I'm not that good.
Oh, there we go.
So a recipe of a birthday, I hope so. A handful of family and 4 helpings of birthday cake, 1 large cup of cards, a pinch of presents on the side, and a shower of appreciation.
I love it. And I'm particularly grateful that you've given us 4 helpings of birthday cake.
Yeah.
That is 100%.
Well, one's just, who wants one?
It's just not enough, is it, really? Breakfast, 11s, lunch and dinner. Sorted.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. So good. Now, 10%, here's the thing. You all want this because obviously it's gorgeous. It's all made up by Hayley as well. It's beautiful. So written by her. They're the centre of your card. They're the sentiment inside your card, maybe. They're actually really lovely for home decor as well.
Yeah.
You know, use them on your new plaques that are coming up, like you've done here, you know, because you're going to hang them up in the home, aren't you? They're beautiful. Gorgeous gifts for people as well. And $12.99, obviously we should be stopping there. Over 10% of our stock has already gone. But because this is a launch, you got it today for $9.99. All 4 of these fabulous stamps. That's amazing, Hayley.
And you can make and sell.
Yeah.
You beat me to it, Kat.
Policy.
Yeah, so if you want to make and sell with these, you can keep stamping and stamping and stamping. Once you've got them, you've got them. They're a tool.
Good. Well, do you know what I was thinking of? You know when you buy, like in your sort of typical high street card shop, they always have those little laminated cards, don't they?
Yeah.
Like £2.50 a pop. Right? You can stamp and stamp and stamp and stamp. You keep them in your wallet. Maybe you put them in a little frame. Maybe, again, you use it as a topper. You can do that yourself now. You're basically looking at £2.50 per stamp, but then you've got eternal use.
Yeah.
I mean, it's amazing.
And you can make money back on them.
Yeah, it's just a no-brainer. Come on in and grab them while you can. We have... Oh,
that's my second demo.
I can't wait. So tell you what we're going to do then, because we will come. Yeah, we can't wait to get to demos as well. So your first demo is going to be all about the poppy border stamp set, and this is very, very pretty. It's another brand new set. You've already been checking out on this one. You found it ahead of us as well. This is really, really beautiful. YA, couldn't speak for a moment then. YA man, 2787, okay? And just look at that. That is a dream. It's such a beautiful, beautiful, emotive image as well, actually, isn't it? It's very lovely.
So obviously, coming to the time of year, if you are making for Remembrance Sunday, but equally, it's just flowers as well. So you can do them in any colour. Obviously, you can see the pink there. It doesn't have to be red at all, but they do look really nice in red. And you can keep stamping along as well. So you can see, obviously, that's wider than the actual stamp is. So it will match up and you can keep stamping and stamping and make it as long or as short as you want.
Gorgeous. I love that. Yeah, because you're right as well. I mean, you can paint those purple, blues, yellows, golds. You know, you could get your shimmers out. You can do all sorts of things. But in that beautiful bright red as well, they're going to look amazing. You love this. Loads and loads of you dialing through once again. And just $5.99 as well for that amazing stamp, which again is going to come out so often. It'll come out every year. It's never going out of fashion. It's never going out of style. It's something that we always will hold very dear. I tell you what, everything else we're going to use, and don't forget, we've got some more brand new launches on their way, but don't you want to see this in action? Yes, come on then. Do you want to get yourself ready over there, Hayley, my darling? And I'll just remind you quickly how to get involved. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You might see the details changing as Hayley demonstrates right now. That's just all the products that she's using. If there's anything you want to know more about, feel free to message in, okay? If you've got it in your basket, check out on the web and on the app. That is really, really important. But should we get some inspiration? I think so. Thanks, Hayley, my darling. What are you going to make for us?
So we're going to make this card. So we're using the mulberry and pink paper pad, and then we've heat embossed that gorgeous poppy border there. So we're doing it in silver, and then we've painted it pink. Well, we've coloured it pink with the Easy Blend pens. Gorgeous. And then some of the other new stamps that we've not seen yet. So we've got some sentiment strip borders coming in as well, and some gorgeous pearls, some flowers, which are on a bit of a silly deal. So we'll
just a little bit.
We'll show you what. Right. So first off, then we'll do the stamping. So I've got a bit of watercolour card in my stamping platform. So I'm just using a 6x6 platform here, but there's plenty on the website. Crafter's Companion do them, Hunky Dory, whatever your go-to platform is. Just because it's a little bit of a bigger stamp, I just want to make sure that I can go in a second time if I misprint or anything like that. Perfect. So we've just got the watercolour card, and I just used an anti-static bag there because we're doing the heat embossing. Now we're going to go in with our clear sticky ink. So Versamark is my choice here, but you can use any of your sticky inks that you've got there. And we're just going to press this down and just get that nice impression of the stamp there. Now, sometimes I'll use my coloured pigment ink just to make sure that I can see the design. Now, I'm pretty sure that looks all right, but we'll go in again just to make sure. Now, make sure you do stick it down just to make sure that your impression goes straight over the top of where you've just done it, just so that you don't get a misprint there. And then we're just going to take this out and then sprinkle on the silver embossing powder. So I've just got a bit of scrap paper here, and I'm just going to take my powder that is full of other little bits and bobs. When I put it back in, I end up with my little squares from my double-sided foam pads. You can see there's so much rubbish in there as well. You can see.
I reckon you got lots of people nodding. Right, do you want to pop that back in?
Oh, yes, please. Okay. So you can see we've picked up all of that colour there, and then if you just want to take just a brush there just to get rid of that excess that we've got. So you can see I've got a few little extra specks, but we'll just get rid of those. And we're just going to heat this up and get that powder changing colour.
It's a bit of magic, isn't it, heating?
It is. It's so gorgeous. I'm surprised that was turning so quick. I've not turned the heat gun on yet. So just following that powder along. So if you haven't seen this sort of technique before, it is just a sticky ink and actual embossing powder. So it's something special that you use to then get that nice. It kind of looks foiled.
Ooh. That's gorgeous.
So then we're just chasing that powder over, not leaving it on too long, just as you see it turning, and then you can move on.
So just remind everyone at home, because we all saw you rub the card like in a bag. That's quite important, isn't it, when you're heating?
Yeah, so it's kind of like talcum powder, I think, that's in there, or corn flour or something along those lines. You can buy these on the website, I'm sure. And it's just so that you get all the static bits on there. So if you've got fingerprints or anything like that, it's called an anti-static bag. Wipe that over, and then you're not going to get all the speckles of the powder sticking anywhere that your ink isn't. Perfect. So then I'm just going to bring in my Easy Blend pens. So I'm just going to take one of the light pink colours here, and I'm just going to use my brush nib, and we're just going to colour in these flowers. So these are water colours, so you can scribble these on a mat and then take water to them and bleed out the colour that way. But I'm just going to go straight in just with my pen there, and we're just going to add that colour on there. So I've chosen a slightly darker one that I've used on my actual card, just so that we can see that colour going in. So even though they are watercolour, you can colour with them straight from the pen like this. And so we're just adding in that colour there.
It acts almost like a little gutter, doesn't it? So it's resisting.
It does, yeah.
So it makes it really easy.
So I did go out of the lines a little bit there. It's a good job we're not using it. But yeah, like you say,
could have got away with that.
I could have done, yeah. I do point out my mistakes for some random reason. I like to make sure that you know I'm human. But yeah, you're right. So the embossing powder is then holding that colour in there. So I'm not too concerned with going in or outside the lines at all. And then we've just got a light grey that we're just going to add into the centre there. So obviously if you were colouring these like poppies, you could do them red and black. And then with our green, I'm just going to add a little bit to my glass mat there, and then just take Oh, I've not got my water out. I'm not prepared. I've been in here.
Here you go.
Nah, it's okay. I've got some. Oh no, my spritz bottle.
Here you
Yes,
go.
please. My spritz bottle's empty.
There we are.
Thank you.
It is not vodka.
It's a good job it is water, isn't it? So then I'm just taking a water brush just to this ink, and I'm just going to add some flicks of colour up from the bottom. So because it's silver, I'm not too concerned with adding green, obviously, to each stem that we've got showing. So just adding a few flicks to add that grass in there. Nice. And then adding in, just where we've got leaves, we can colour those green as well. So obviously I'd carry along all the way the bottom there, and then we bring in the one that I'm actually going to use.
Beautiful.
So we've got the paler pink on there, and obviously you can see that gorgeous silver
That's so lovely.
Shimmering on there. And the green that I've just done, I used a little bit more water there, so we've got a bit more of a bleed out of that. So then that is going to be the topper on the card then. So if you bring in our layers, so we've gone for a 7x7 card blank there. And I've just got a strip of mirror board, so I've taken out the centre so that we could use that for something else. So I've used that for the border around here. And we're just going to take our glue and attach this to the card. So any sort of wet white glue, PVA sort of style is fine. If you prefer double-sided tape, that's absolutely fine as well. So just layering that onto the base there. And then we've got our gorgeous lacy print as well that's going on. So we've gone for all the pinks out of the mulberry and pink pad. So we can pop that just onto the bottom of the card there.
It looks so three-dimensional.
It
The
does,
lace. It looks
yeah.
like real lace. It's amazing.
So then I've just got a bit of white glitter card. So we're just going to pop that on just as a little bit of sparkle in the background there. So we're just going to that side.
Love that.
And then we've got a strip of, in fact, a square. So I've got just a white square and then my spotty pink as well that we're going to layer on. So if your style is just literally a little bit simpler than this, you don't have to add all the layers on at all. You can do whatever you want to do with the stamp. If you maybe just want to do something that's literally watercolour card, stamp the image, you've not got to build it up like this if you don't want to.
Oh gosh, so many people are multi-buying on your mulberry and pinks again. Not going to be long till that sells out. Another time, Hayley.
It's a great pad to just have in your stash.
Yeah.
It's one that I go back to, I say all the time, it's only been out a month, but I've been going back to it all month.
Yeah.
So then just for a strip along the centre, I'm just going to add my glue just to the edge. So I've got just some scraps of my mirror board left over, and we're just going to stick those just on the edge to give that a faux effect of a border. So instead of using a full strip that's the full width, it just means that I can use up my little scraps.
Ah, nice tip. I like that.
Because a lot of the time you do just end up with a few bits and bobs just left over, so just makes use of them rather than, not that they go in the bin.
Idea.
Most of us just keep a bit box, don't we? And
Well,
we never
that's
get
it.
round to it.
Part of your recipe.
It is. So then just trimming that off flush with our panel there. And then this is going to go across the centre of the card. So again, more glue just popping onto there. And we'll add that across roughly there. So then we've got our image that's going to pop on there, and we've got a little bit of the pastel pink sisal. So just taking a little bit of that, and we're going to attach that just behind the image there. So it's just showing just around the edge, just as a little bit of additional layering and dimension. So we're just going to add little bits of hot glue just to attach that to. So make sure then we've got that attached, and then it's just going to poke out of the sides a little bit.
I like that. So I love everything's got such lovely texture.
Yeah.
To it.
That's it. It's trying to, especially because a lot of us post cards as well. I want something lightweight, but I want to be able to add lots of detail on there almost. So then we're just going to pop that, just again, you can use foam pads or whatever you fancy. I'm just going for hot glue for ease, really. And then popping that just in the centre there. So then down the side, we're going to add in a sentiment. So these are some of our new relative sentiments.
Yeah, they are.
So I've stamp and heat embossed that as well. So in there you've got all sorts. So we've even got the word great. So like this, I've got great niece. You can add on in-laws, you've got step, yeah, you've got the and sign as well. So if you're sending it to 2 people, that's perfect. So we're just going to add in our great niece to that side there. And then I've got a thinking of you as well. So we'll add our flowers on, and then we can make sure we get our sentiment in the right place. So I'm using the Sensational Flowers. So this is a stamp and die set that we've got. And what I'm going to do with these is I'm going to trim down the centre of each petal. So I'm just using the die part here. So you can stamp it first, die cut it out, whatever you prefer to do. It's great to use them separately as well as together. And I just wanted to make sure that we've got lots of petals on here. So even if it's obviously only got 6 petals, I'm then just creasing down the centre of each half of the petal so that we can really fill this out. So just giving those a crease. So I've got 4 layers here that I cut all at once. So they are good dies that will go through a good chunk. Beautiful. So then just taking these apart, so like I say, 4 layers, and we've just creased each half of that petal then.
Because they look so different, don't they? Just by that simple fold, the cut and fold.
Yeah,
and
that's
it.
it.
Totally transforms it, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've got lots that you can do with them, especially once you start cutting into them like that. You don't have to just use them as is, sort of thing.
Love that.
So then just going to layer these up, and it's going to make almost like a puffball sort of style. So we're offsetting those petals so that each layer is kind of double the amount of petals to it, and technically quadruple because we've cut into them. So then layering up those 4, and then we can press in the middle with our ball tool, and that's just going to really pick that up and make it really 3D. So then for the next layers, we're using our Ditsy Stitches. So these are both stamp and die sets we've got on the show. So these are slightly smaller and just a few less petals, one less, so we've got 5. And we're just creasing down the centre of those again. So we've got 2 layers here, and then I've already got some that I creased earlier that we're just going to layer up and create 2 more flowers from. So we'll pop that in there and then just give it a press in the middle. And then same with these 2 here.
So pretty.
It's really nice when you've got all the papers that match as well. So you've not necessarily got to do colouring if you don't want. Obviously, we coloured the poppies. But if you're just doing a floral card, you don't necessarily have to do any colouring, and it all matches without worrying about it. So then these are the smallest ones in our Ditsy Stitches as well. So then we've got 5 flowers to then place onto our card. So we're going for the top corner there. And then we're going to frame this corner of the stamped image, just using those 5 flowers there. So then we'll go for our little one down the bottom there. So then popping that over there as well. So then we're going to add in a little bit of the moss as well. So I've just got some of this from the Essential Mosses. Some of the green. So we've got, I think it's 10 different colours split across 3 bundles. So depending on what sort of colours you like using, we've got some pastels, essentials, we've got festive ones as well. Just got a little bit of stray sisal there. And we're just going to pop this into some of the spaces just to fill this out. So then obviously if you've got leaf die cuts or anything like that, if you prefer, you can pop those in. But I really like adding the moss again for that texture.
Yeah. It's lovely. It just gives it kind of that little realistic touch as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And obviously all the flowers are fantasy flowers, so it doesn't have to look realistic necessarily, but it does add that realism to it.
Beautiful.
And like I say, just texture and making it look, it makes you want to touch it.
Yeah,
that's what
tactile.
I enjoy. Yeah.
You want to go in and just,
And just go, oh, what's that? What does it feel like? So just popping in all these little bits just into spaces, wherever you think it needs a little bit more. Now, you don't have to use hot glue. If you prefer using wet glue and just hold it in place, that's fine. This is literally just for speed. So just popping those little bits in there, and then we'll just go for, I think, one more little bit just on there. Now, be careful if you do use a hot glue gun as well. I think we all get used to it as crafters, don't we? Yeah. If it's your first time. So just then, I'm going to add in some centres to my flowers. So we're using the white box of pearls.
We've just had a really interesting question come through from Beverly in Cardiff. She said, can you use the moss in a live terrarium? Very interesting.
I don't know. I don't see why not.
It is real, isn't it? I mean, it wouldn't grow, would it?
No, it wouldn't grow.
It wouldn't
but
grow,
yeah.
but I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exciting. Let us know how you get on. Just an experiment. Joanna says, hi, Hayley and Rosie. Does the moss go off at all? Like, does it age on a card project or is it dried? Moss is new to me. Thanks, Joanna. Great question.
It does stay as is. So I've got plenty of cards with it on, and no, it doesn't age, it doesn't dry out or anything like that. And also, I had a message into one of my shows, and somebody said they put it all over, I think it was a Christmas project, and it's still exactly the same as when she did it.
Wow.
So yeah, it does hold itself, and yeah, it'll still look nice.
Christmas wreaths would be lovely with it.
Oh, it
isn't
would, yeah. Especially if you put some pine cones and stuff like that on all your different dried materials.
Just try it. Thanks for all your questions. Absolutely brilliant. It does feel lovely, I'd say. It's kind of, it's just really tactile and springy. Yeah, it's lovely.
So I'm just using the white box of pearls then. So we're just going for one of the larger ones in our centre of our large flower there. Just using this pearl pickup tool as well. So we're just taking some 6mm and popping those in the medium ones. And I think I'm using the white cap, yeah. So then just 5mm in there, and then we're just going to add 3 more to the top of here. So I'm going to go for 3 different sizes again.
Goodness me, everything's flying out the door.
3 down the bottom here.
Literally.
So we've got another couple of 6mm. And then we're going to go for 5mm as well. So these come in a nice little, sorry, I'm keeping them out of shot.
It's all right. Do you know what we can do? We can do a little shopping list if you like after.
Yeah, that makes the most sense, doesn't it?
We can take you through it all. They are amazing. I've got these at home.
So we're just taking our 6mm and then popping them in the bottom corner there. Then we've got our 5mm and our 4mm as well. So in the box you get 6 different sizes. I did put them all on a little card this time as well.
You're lovely how you do this, because it just makes it all so clear.
It was when I was here as well. I was like, oh, I didn't do a board. Let's do a board quick. So it's on one of my paper pad papers. So then finally, we're just adding on. So this is our everyday sentiment strips that are brand new as well today that we'll just see in a sec. Saying, thinking of you. And then there we go.
That is absolutely stunning. So beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous at home? I mean, just... You've given us so many ideas just in one card, maybe a new way of thinking about things, a new way of layering things.
That's it. You can split all these techniques down and do lots of different cards with them.
I love it. It's just so inspiring, Hayley. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right, come on in, take advantage, check it out. We're going to go through everything, don't worry, that Hayley's just been using. We've got more demos on the way as well. And we've got more launches, because those wonderful sentiment strips that you've just seen Hayley using, they are brand new today. So let's start with your relatives. And this is just great. You've got mum, dad, son, daughter, in-law, outlaw. No, joking. You've got your ampersand on there as well. You've got fiance, you've got grandson, you've got aunt. You've got... oh, look. You have... Now, do you know what? Kat was onto something then. But they're both fiancé, but there's fiancé with another E on the end. So is the fiancé feminine and fiancé male?
Yeah, fiancé
the masculine.
and fiancé.
Ah, fiancé and fiancé. You've got uncle, husband, wife, niece. You've got the step in there as well. I mean, it's all there. Grandma and granddad, friend, boyfriend. You know, you've thought of everything. It's absolutely brilliant. And you've got them all here. And I just love it. And because you've got the and there as well, obviously you can combine any of those that you want. So really superb. PM2750. It's only $9.99 for all of those, which I just think is superb. If you're at a craft store as well, because obviously Hayley's giving you full angel policy on everything as well. So if you are creating cards at a craft fair, people can personalise it there and then. They can say, oh, I'd like that one, please. Oh, actually, I'll go for that one as well, which is a really lovely thing to be able to do at your craft store too. Now, we've also got your next set. This is your everyday sentiments. And again, brilliant font, really good size as well, Hayley. And I love how you sort of slip them in as little tags as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
So if you want to do them like on the sides, you can do, but just really nice generic font as well. So if you are just starting out crafting and maybe you've not got a whole host of stamps like a lot of us do, we hoard it. Maybe you are starting out and you've got all your generic ones in there for whatever card you're going to make.
They're your essentials, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. Thank you so much. With all our love, best wishes, thinking of you, birthday wishes, just to say congratulations, happy birthday. These are the sentiments, let's be honest, the ones that you reach for the vast majority of the time. And even if you've got, you might have your recipe on the inside, or you might have one of these on the inside and the recipe on the outside of your card, or you'll combine these with the sentiments, but they are your essentials. And you're getting all of these today for just $5.99. OT2789. Come on in and grab. Now, we saw Hayley using 2 different types of flour in her demo just now. And we've got the sensational flowers. Now, they're absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? You said that they're on steady prices today. And oh my goodness, did she mean it? Wow. This is beyond ridiculous what's about to happen, because these have always been very, very popular. They've always message in. Do you have these? Do you love them? What do you love? I mean, look at how many you're getting, first of all. You're getting all of these fantastic stamps, okay, and all of the dies to go with it as well. So if you're wanting to craft your flowers, if you're wanting to make whole wreaths of flowers, so QV2786 should be $32.99. Right, now normally we come here and Hayley brings these and we do a fantastic deal for you at $19.99, which is beyond ridiculous. I mean, that to me is a fantastic saving. You basically, you're buying your stamps and you're getting your dies free, which is amazing. Do you know what as well? You shrink plastic. These are going to work really well with as well, aren't they? Really great idea. Your heat embossing, but also your sculptures. You're making these beautiful pom-pom flowers. Today, for some unknown reason, when these are essentials, right? Hayley, what's been going on? You just fancied it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
I need some flowers for the show, so let's do it anyway.
Let's just do it.
Yeah.
Let's just do it. Let's just give some more money away. Here we go. £5 back in your pocket. Look at the side. Look at what you're getting. This is incredible. They're all tools for life as well. They're on your acrylic block, so just really, really superb. Could be a poppy.
Yeah.
The way that you've
It
just
could
seen.
be a poppy, yeah.
Couldn't it? And the way that we've just seen you snip into them and fold them as well. She's having a real go in there, isn't she, Hayley? Cat is cross about this, I'm not going to lie. Have you met Cat? Have you met Producer Cat? Producer Cat is in the gallery in there. Adam, have a word. She's not happy in there. What's going on? I, for one, I'm delighted for you right now because you're getting an extra saving. It's amazing. Thanks, Hayley. Now, could be poinsettias as well. There could also be primroses. If you go bright yellows, there could be primroses.
Yeah.
You can colour them in oh, wow. Okay. So, over a third of our stock has gone. Alison, keep on going through. I think these are going to be selling out. It's going to sell out. So, stay where you are. You've gone for $14.99, for heaven's sakes. It's absolutely unbelievable. Not sure what the maths is on that, but it's very, very good. And do you know what? Should we do it again? Let's do it. Always, Kat. Always. Ditzy stitches, and these, can I show you what you can make with these as well? Because this card, by the way, Hayley, is utterly beautiful.
Yeah.
Take a little look at this. How absolutely gorgeous. Even when you're working just in the same colour but with different textures. Oh, I just think that is so beautiful.
Yeah, so if you haven't got a lot of papers at home, maybe you've not got a load of different coloured cardstocks, and all you want to give a go is you're stamping white cardstock or something like that, you could so easily create that. Yeah, we've added some extra border dies on, but if you just cut something freehand and then just chop it into a square like that, you can so easily make this, literally, from even copy a paper of the flowers, scrunch those together, and you'll get a really nice carnation sort of look.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, you know what's about to happen? Right, $14.99. Oh, and yeah, you're still getting your dies and you're still getting all of those stamps as well. I mean, how fantastic. You can make a whole wreath. And the beautiful thing is, colour in different ways. Do you know what? Oh, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. This is Kat's problem. You can now get both sets of all your beautiful flowers, and it's still less than you should be paying for one set.
Yeah,
It kind of doesn't make sense.
I didn't think it through, did I?
No, you didn't, but do you know what? Love it. Love you. Love what you've done. Absolutely fabulous. And you're making a lot of crafters very, very, very happy today. And this is it, you know, this is what it's all about. You know, Hayley said right at the beginning of this hour, Dreamies is all about spreading the passion for craft and giving you every opportunity to start crafting, to try something new, to try something different. You know, come and give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? You ruin a bit of paper. And do you know what? You're not going to ruin it because these are amazing. So it's just... You've got your handheld all the way through, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
And if you do have any trouble, not with the product or anything, but if you have a struggle with what to do with it or anything like that, we've got a group on Facebook and all our details are on the back, so you can get in touch with us. It's me or Jimmy you speak to.
That's it. And that's what I love. It's so good. And this is it. It's Hayley's Jimmy. They'll be packing your orders, the design, you know, she comes and demos here for us as well. If you have any questions, by the way, or if you'd just like to tell everyone what you love about Dreamies, message in. It's really easy to do that. studio@hobbymaker.com. We always love to hear from you. So come on in. But listen, oh my, we want to get every demo in because it's just lovely. We have another brand new Dreamies deal for you. And I'm going to do this very carefully. Da, da, da. Everyone in the gallery thinks I'm going to drop it. I'm not going to drop it. There we go. I was a waitress for 10 years, guys. Steady hand as you like. Right, here we go. This is amazing. They're your gorgeous layering plaques. You can do so much with these. Everything that you get home, it's all as you see it, so all the holes that are drilled in as well. Oh, this is, yeah. Okay. Instinctively, produce a cat, right, £9.99. And genuinely, we've had debates about this outside of the studio, haven't we? Because we all just said, what? No, you don't know. You don't need to go any lower. £9.99 is incredible because you're getting 6 of these plaques. But actually, you can make these go a lot further, can't you? Because you have to use them together. So
that's it. You can make 9 projects here if you want.
Yeah, it's mega. But Hayley being Hayley and Jimmy being Jimmy.
Mostly Jimmy.
And Dreamies being Dreamy. We're not stopping at £9.99. Now, I really do suggest I strongly urge you to check out now and dial through ASAP. Well done, Susan, Beverly, Lee, Julie, Shakarat. We've got Maria as multi-buying. Brand new crafters. Think about all your Christmas gifts. Think about all those beautiful sentiments you've got, the recipes. You've got them all here. You've seen how the recipes fit perfectly on your plaques. £6.99, Hayley. I mean, what?
That's it. If you're making to sell, how much is that per plaque? If that's 9.
I love how calm you are about this.
This one's Jimmy. You know, this is not me. I don't have to do this. Jimmy cuts these.
I'm like, there's so much work that goes into this. This is all hand cut. I mean, it's just brilliant. You're looking at 7. If you're looking at 9, because you can do 9 projects here. But if you just look at the 6 projects, what's it? Or is it for the 9 projects? Did you say, my darling? Oh, perfect. Okay, that's 77p.
Yeah.
77p.
Because if you think you can draw around the frame and cut that out of cardboard and layer it on if you want.
Yeah, you're just giving away all your
But then you can back your frames with cardboard and you've technically made the plaque solid on the back.
And Kat, she's like, yeah, then you can just come over to my house and have even more things. It's great. How good is this and how wonderful are Dreamies? This is why. Well, we just love you. 50% of the stock is officially gone. Let's get to a demo. Please check out. As I'm going to say, if you're on the phone line, stay where you are. And if you've got it in your basket, check it out. Okay. So what are you going to do for us, my darling?
Right. So we're going to make that plaque that we saw with the recipe on. So I thought I'd put an extra plaque in, but it doesn't matter. I'll show you on this one. So I've covered my frame already, just because I took a little time cutting it out and filing it down. So yeah, this is just cardstock that I've covered over there. So just pale blue cardstock. Nice. You can use paint, you can put your gilding waxes on there, you can heat and emboss it on there. Wait until you see what I'm heat embossing on MDF later. Whew. Yeah, it's going to be a good show. So if you are just starting out with MDF, this is 2mm thick. So it's nice. It's a nice weight, but it's not too heavy for you hanging. Okay. We do some out of 4mm as well. We've got some later on. But 2mm is nice for your plaques because if you think on the wall, you've not got to have anything other than a nail maybe to put in there. Nice. So if you're putting cardstock or something onto here, all I tend to do is just add my glue to wherever. So you could cover all over this and then just spread it out. So you can use a glue spreader if you prefer, whatever you want. I just get my fingers dirty. I think a lot of us do. So then whatever you want to cover, then just literally stick over your paper, wait for it to dry, and then we're just going to cut around the edge. So I've just got a craft knife here.
Good.
And then I won't go in all of these grooves. We'll do that with the nail file if I've got one hanging around.
That's such a handy tip as well, because you know what? My instant thing to do would be to draw around it and then cut it. But then, of course, I would never cut it perfectly.
No,
so this
that's
is
it.
a way better way of doing it.
So I've not got my nail file handy for some reason. So
I've got one. Don't want him. I've got one in my bag, yeah. I'll get one.
I know. What would I do without Rosie? Literally, I've got none of my tools and Rosie's just got all of them. So I'm just going to trim in just so that we have got a little bit more, just less to file off there. So you can go in and you'll get a decent cut if you want to. You can take your time doing it that way. And then once you want to smooth off the edge, you are literally a lifesaver.
There you go, darling.
Oh, you've got a whole pack as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know.
So then all I'm going to do is just take my nail file and just literally file that down. So then we're going to get a nice smooth edge. So I would suggest you go downwards rather than going up and down. And then that's not going to lift your paper or anything, and you're just going to get a nice smooth edge on there. So you can do this obviously with any shape, makes it nice and easy. And then obviously if you've covered all over it, you can use whatever papers, whatever you want to do there. And then when you layer these up, you can have a pattern in there if you want. We didn't need to do that because that was literally just me showing you, and we're going to have just plain white in the back there.
But I like that you've shown us.
Yeah, because if you've never done MDF before, it's a great way to get started. So then we're going to pop a plain white piece in the back and then layer up our frames. So just on here, I just want to make this a little bit more fancy. So we've got our floral butterflies on the show.
Oh.
So these are just literally copy of paper. So I'm just going to add a couple of those on, just as a little bit of lacy detail in the background, just so we've got something going on.
Nice.
So because they're quite fine, I'm just going to pop some glue on the back of my hand and spread that out a little bit.
It's two different designs on the...
There are, yeah.
Great.
So just picking up that glue then, just using the back of the butterfly, and then we're just going to pop that on there. So the best way you can do that if you don't want to use glue is your dotty tape pen from Crafter's Companion. So that'll pick them up really easy. Obviously just roll your tape pen over the back, and then you'll get a nice even coverage, because when you're doing it with glue, you've got to put a lot of glue on your hand as well, and it's not always the nicest way to do it.
And it is fun peeling it off.
It is fun peeling off, yeah.
Let's be honest, I do like doing that.
So just layering those butterflies down there, and then we're just going to trim off roughly the edges. And then obviously this is not the same shape as our plaque, but it doesn't matter because that's going to pop on there anyway. And then we're going to have those little butterflies showing through, just as a little bit of added detail on there.
Gorgeous.
So adding our glue onto the back of here, and then we've put the holes in all the sides as well, so that it depends which way you want to do it. So if you want to hang your plaques up that way, you can put the two holes in the top, just cover over them like I have done there, and then I've just poked through the two that I'm going to use.
Wow.
So you've got quite a bit of scope there. And then just so that this grabs easily, I'm just going to add my hot glue onto the edges there. Wet glue is absolutely fine for it, but just so that it sticks and grabs pretty easily and quickly. Just going to pop that on there.
That looks so beautiful. You could put photos in these frames as
Yeah,
well,
of course you
couldn't
could. Yeah, anything. So then just make sure that you've got any of your little airy bits. If you have, just give them a blast and they'll just melt away. So just getting rid of those just so that that's not all over my project. So that's just melted those little bits of hot glue we could see away. So then we're going to do our stamping then. So I've got my recipe of a crafter in here, and we're going to stamp it onto one of the lacy blue papers. So just giving those a nice stamp out there. So we've just done that in black, and then obviously we're going to trim that out.
Look how cleanly
They are, and they heat emboss really nicely as well. So it's a nice font for if you are wanting to heat emboss. It's not all just going to meld into one mess of I can't read that.
I love that because you can read it, and I know that's a really silly thing because you think, well, yeah, of course you can, but you can't always.
No, not always. That's it.
It's really clear. It's great.
So we've got that. I did it in grey on this original one. So even if you're not using a crisp black, it still looks nice in the grey there. And then I've just backed it onto some of the same blue card that we've added on our frame here. And we're just going to pop that into the centre of the frame, just with a little bit of the natural sisal. Out of hot glue. I've been using it too much. So just putting a dab in there.
What glue gun is that?
It's Crafter's Companion one.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's good, isn't it?
It's got a nice long cable on it as well. And I do like that it's the small glue sticks, because you know when you get the big ones, if you've bought a DIY glue gun, they're very, like, once you put a bit of hot glue down, it really burns your fingers because there's so much glue that comes out, whereas because this is a smaller one, it's a nice size, obviously for using, and the glue's not, it doesn't melt on your hand and then burn you like mad. Which I burn myself a lot, I'm sure a lot of us do. So we've popped our recipe of a crafter on there. And then I've just got one of the floral butterflies again here. Now, I'll die cut this out in the later show if we've got time, but I'm aware we're getting to the end of the hour. So I'm just going to pop that onto this side. I think we'll just go onto the edge there, because I've stuck that a little bit further over than I did on my original one. But just so we don't cover over any of that text.
So pretty.
Flying by.
Flying by. You hear me?
So then I'll just get another strip of the pattern paper from the blue and green pad, green and blue even. Okay. And we're just going to pop that into the side there, just as a little flag, just as a little bit more of an embellishment. So again, great for all your little scraps and things. And then we've got our ditzy stitches again. So I've just got the smallest ones here, and we're just going to use our flower mat, which is in with our faux stitching tool, which we've not even got to yet, have we?
Gosh, yeah. We do have to do that.
Put too much on the show again.
I like it, never. It's all good. And the thing is, you can see it all on the web. Feel free to go and shop ahead. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You're always going to get the best price anyway, so go and shop ahead, and then you don't miss out on anything. It's good.
So just use our ball tool on the reverse of those flowers, and we're just layering them up in pairs again. So these are the ditzy stitches. Again, just using some of those papers from the green and blue pad. So we've got our nice little spotty ones again. And just pressing in the middle just to make sure that they're nice and lifted up. And then we're going to pop those just in the corner over here. So we'll go for our spotty one first. And I'm going for
you just always add such beautiful detail.
Yeah, that's...
You sort of always look and think, oh, that looks absolutely gorgeous. And then you just make it even more gorgeous.
I really like that, you know, if you get a project or something like this home, like maybe someone's made it for you, and then you go, oh, I missed that bit the first time around. Oh, I missed that. I didn't see that. Oh, it's just, every time you look at it, you see something a little bit different.
Yeah, it is. It's lovely.
In fact, we'll leave the moss off so that we can get to the faux stitching tool, maybe. So then I'm just going to add on my...
Are these the ivories?
Yes, they are the ivories this time.
Well.
So just going to pop a little bit of hot glue, just in, not hot glue, sorry, normal glue, just in the centre of our flowers. And then, in fact, we'll add some to the centre of our butterfly as well. So I would add a little bit of moss in there. And then I'm just going to take my pearl pickup tool.
How many pearls are in here, do you think, would you say?
Oh, I think there are 625.
Oh, is that all?
I think.
I called 625.
I'm pretty sure there's a label on one of them that's on the website. Might not be on the ones on the counter, but I think we took a picture of one that's got a Dreamies label on it. I didn't. I took the labels off these.
Oh.
But I'm pretty sure it says 625.
That is amazing.
So then, there we go. And then I would just add my twine just to the top of there. Just use your pokey tool to get that through the holes.
It's so gorgeous. And I mean, this is going to make amazing wedding gift. It's going to make amazing birthday gift, Christmas gift. You know, it's so gorgeous. And also just a little thinking of you gift, making someone smile at your craft show as well. These are going to fly out.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Really good. I'm just going to quickly show you. I know we're running out of time, sorry, but with just the pearls, okay, the 6... You've got the ivory and you've got the white, and I promised I'd show you. So this is the ivory. This is, who's this? This is Fred. So cute. Love it. But these are the different sizes of...
I did them the other way around. I'd not even thought they looked like a face that way.
It's so cute. So you've got the ivory, all of those different sizes. Okay, so if I hold it like that as well, you can see all those different sizes that you're getting. They're really handy. And I tell you what, the boxes are great, aren't they? Because you can use these again afterwards.
Yeah, and they're not all going to get mixed up either.
Yeah.
You only have to open one compartment because I'm terrible for being clumsy.
Yeah,
if I open them all, they'd be everywhere.
This is it. That is genius. Really, really clever. So you've got the ivory there, okay, amazing, amazing value. And, of course, you've got the white as well. And this one's Jackie. There we go. Hello. So you've got all those different sizes, 6 different sizes of pearl, absolutely brilliant. Now, what is the faux stitching tool, I hear you asking? Ignore the picture on the website, by the way, because it's for the white. This is what it will come looking like, okay? So it will come in the round box with the 6 different compartments. Each one opens independently. Oh, okay, right, 1 minute. So, what is the faux stitching tool? We cannot leave without showing you this because it is genius. It's such a handy, handy tip. Comes in, sells out. Comes in, sells out. If you're making tickets, if you're making... I mean, you've got your little mat here as well. So if you're... For any... You've just seen Hayley using this throughout her demos. You've got the sculpting mat there, okay? You've also got your metal ruler, all right, which is absolutely brilliant as well. And you've just got the handy little hole at the top so you can hang that up as well. And you've got your faux stitching tool. So, thank you, my darling. And right, this is the first time I've ever done this.
Is it?
Yeah. So, and I like you just throw me in the deep end now. I like it, Hayley. Here we go. But what you can do, so if you're doing little tickets, little perforated, look, can you see that detail? So you can make everything, and it's so easy. That's really fun, actually, isn't it?
It is fun.
There we go. So you can just make everything, give that lovely, lovely detail. And if you want to get a much straighter line than the one I've done, you use your metal ruler, and you can go along it so you get those perfectly straight lines along everything. So you think about your rectangles, think about your square dies, you can make them all stitched. They're mega. Oh, it's just gone too fast.
Oh, it does, doesn't
when
it?
are you back, my darling?
7 with Dave.
7 with Dave. And you love the recipes. You've got something else coming up a little bit later on. You've got lots more fabulous launches with Dreamies coming up at 7. So don't go away. Thank you, my darling. Always a pleasure. Just wonderful demos as well. Absolutely beautiful. And we're going to have some more gorgeous inspiration with our lovely Debbie coming up after this because we are continuing our birthday celebrations with Crafter's Companion and we have another brand new launch.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I know. New launch. I love a new launch.
Well, it is
Second.
Second one of the day.
Second one of the day, I know,
Absolutely.
yeah. Absolutely.
I know how much you adore these.
Well,
the excitement is palpable. I mean, I could literally feel
it's
it.
because I love ink. I love getting messy with ink. I know it's not for everyone, but I love creating like backgrounds. I love what you can do with an ink, from a painting to a stamping to background to creating the most amazing things at your fingertips.
Yes.
You need the right ink pad, and we've got the best one I think we've ever done, because this is from the latest from our Duet ink pads, which are it's the hybrid ink pad, which is the 2 colours in one. And this is called Colour Bloom. Love the Colour Bloom. Yeah. And with shimmer. Oh. Because don't ask me how we've been able to put a shimmer into an ink pad, but we have. Yeah. And that's exactly what we've got with this fabulous new launch. Brand new colours today. And that colour separation that you get because of the hybrid nature of this ink pad, which is a water-based, it's water-reactive ink with a dye ink in there. That's the hybrid that separates when you add that water to it, and that's what I love about it. I just think they are absolutely phenomenal, and I know you're going to love them. And then the added bonus is the hint of shimmer that runs through these ink pads. They are absolutely stunning.
They're so beautiful, and do you know what? In your bundle today, just absolutely brilliant. You're getting all 6 of your brand new ink pads. We're going to show you those gorgeous colours in just a moment. You're also getting your blending sponges, okay? You're getting your blending tool as well, and you're getting your extra pads so you can change them over as well. This is fabulous. It's absolutely brilliant, and you're already dialing through PB 2057. The colours in this collection are utterly glorious. They are stunning. Should we have a little look at the board? Because this is just, I love the names as well.
The names are fabulous, the colours are fabulous. And when I show you, so I'm going to start up in this corner with, and I love these boards that our Debs has created. This is called Fruit Pie. Now,
I love that.
This is one ink pad that has got... Well, straight
4
away.
4 colours, really.
When you look at it, yeah, depending on how you use it. But I love what she's done with this, because literally, this is where you can see the colour separation, where the water base or the water reactive with the dye is separated with that addition to water. But of course, different effects that you can create. This is from just the one ink pad of the fruit pie, and you can see that colour separation, the purple and the pink together looks absolutely sensational. And when it's more watered down, look at that. Just look at that.
So is that all that's happening? That's watered down? It's amazing.
Literally just added a little splash of water. So that's your fruit pie. And of course you have got the shimmer. I know it's a bit difficult in the camera, and I'll try and do it with some of my samples to show you. We've got Mountain Meadow. She's blaming Adam again. Mountain Meadow, which is... look at this. Now, again, where you've got the two colours, so you've got this gorgeous green with this more yellowy green or colour riding through there.
Very lively, isn't it?
Absolutely. But then again, look at that. This is the kind of thing that you can create from one ink pad alone, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. And then, oh, I can see a little, there you go, you can see a bit of shimmer. We'll take that back, Adam, I do apologise. Now, literally, Midnight Rose, I think, I shouldn't have a favourite, but I absolutely adore the Midnight Rose. And what you've got, again, is those two colours in one ink pad, but depending on how you apply it and how you put that down and what kind of techniques, and I'm going to try and get through as many techniques as I can, just showing you that colour separation of that pink and purple. But when you move down here, it looks blue and pink. And this is just one ink pad. One ink pad. And then you've got that lovely shimmer running through it as well. So that's your first three colours. And then if you move down to the bottom, Neptune. Another, I love this one as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So the Neptune, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Hello, hello. Anybody? Is anybody there? Hello. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Neptune. I don't know what we're going off then. Neptune, we've got that. And look, oh, look. Let me just angle it there.
It's
I'm
like
just going to do that there.
pearlescent, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, honestly. That's what you get with the shimmer. You can really see it there on that Neptune. But again, the two colours, look at that beautiful, like purpley blue with the blue. That blue is just sensational. But again, look at the effect. You can see that colour separation. So it's almost like you've got, like you just said, four colours in one. Yeah. It isn't, it's two, but depending on how you apply it. And then, of course, thank you.
So
there
pretty.
You go. That's more like it. Sun Goddess is just absolutely, look, you can see the shimmer, beautiful shimmer again, but again, that colour separation when you apply water, because of that hybrid factor, because you've got that water-based reactive ink alongside that dye ink in there as well, it just creates this gorgeous effect.
It's
and
gorgeous,
you can see that shimmer. I'm going to try and do that again where you can see there.
It's like sunset in paradise. It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
And then finally, the Arctic Flower, again, they're absolutely beautiful, and I can't wait for you to see them in action. And again, I can see there that lovely shimmer. Thank you for that real good close-up there. It looks absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Absolutely stunning. 6. We've not gone to town with this one. We've given you 6 new colours. 6 beautiful, and I say 6. When you think about it, it's 12 because there's and you can mix them on your mat. You can mix them. You can paint with them. You can stamp with them. You can heat and emboss with them. You can there's so much that you can do with them. They're absolutely fabulous. And they come in our new shape design as well. The lovely teardrop, which makes it a little bit easier to hold for people with dexterity problems. But all of that, and if I just show you what that looks, look at this. Just so you can see the colour.
They're so
and
juicy,
I think you can actually see the little hint of a shimmer running through there. And they are super juicy, is all I'm going to say, super juicy. So absolutely beautiful ink pads. Gorgeous new colours, brand new today. And, of course, that lovely shimmer in there.
Right, here's the thing. You're already here. You're already waiting. You know... We're celebrating this. This is Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. This is a launch of a brand new product here at HobbyMaker. We're going to put 60 seconds on screen for you, and we're going to save every single one of you even more. Well done, Susan. Well done, William. Well done, Amy. Well done, Samantha. Well done, Jeanette. You're already in. You're already showing interest. And the great thing is, when you check out as well, you're not paying. None of you are paying the price on your screen. And remember, it's not just the 6 ink pads that we're talking about here. You've got 4 of your blending sponges. You've got your blending tool. And you've got all of those extra pads as well to switch over. So you've got a pad for every single colour. It means that you can start crafting with these immediately. You can start creating all your different backgrounds. They should be £7.99 each. That is their price. That is their norm. That is their price moving forward.
Absolutely.
If you go for an individual, they are £7.99 each. But this is a launch. This is a launch of a brand new and beautiful bundle of your brand new Duet ink pads. We've got a crazy deal. We're going to take you straight there, straight to your fantastic opportunity. £44.99 here today at HobbyMaker. For every single one of you. That means all of your tools and Bit of an ink pad there as well, absolutely free. I mean, honestly, the ink pads, these themselves, you know, all of your tools there, they're essentials. You use them all the time. You can use them with all of your other inks as well.
We've given you enough of those pads as well to be able to use for all of your colours, and then maybe with some extras as well. So honestly, a great deal. They're brand new today, and like we said, they're £7.99 each of these ink pads. I mean, straight away you can see the value. The maths can, I'm saying the maths don't maths, but it does. It is mathing, because look at what a fabulous deal that actually is to get all those extras as well.
It's absolutely fantastic. Well done, June. Well done, Doreen. Well done, Julie. Well done, Anne. Cynthia. Listen, here's the thing. You want to come on in, you want to grab them, you've got different ways of doing it. The quickest, easiest way to get involved is to check out on the web or on the app, okay? And that's what everyone so far has done. You've come in, you've put it in your basket, you've checked it out straight away. You've checked it out straight away because you know there's only one P&P here at HobbyMaker, okay? So right the way through till midnight tonight, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, how many times you ring up, it's a completely free phone number as well, 0800 001 433. If you've got any questions at all, please feel free to message in, okay? People are actually multi-buying here. I mean, think about it. It's a really fantastic gift, isn't it? Maybe you're wanting to give some of your friends an ink pad and a stamp. Just as like a little introduction to crafting gift. You know, there's so many different ways you could split these up. You could get a whole set for yourself. Maybe you get another set that you're going to be gifting out to your friends. Maybe you've got a craft group and you want to give them each a brand new ink pad as a little just, you know what, this is what we're going to be doing today. Have a go on these. Absolutely beautiful. Cynthia's there, Anne's there, June's there, Kim's there, Tyne and Ware. Shall we see these in all their beautiful, joyful colours?
Yes, please. And I'm just going to ask Kat very nicely if I can pinch one of the sponges out of the out of the pack at the front. I had a spongy earlier, and I don't. Oh, you're an angel, because I don't know what I've done with mine. They've just disappeared. But I'm just going to show you how these fabulous. Now I've got my ink pad ready. We've also got some nice, gorgeous embossing folders on the show. So I am. Thank you very much. I am going to be using one of these embossing folders with this. The only thing that you're going to need with these inks, Rosie, is obviously maybe some nice embossing folders. Perhaps you've got the embossing folder from the earlier show. They'll work with them. We've got some embossing folders on this show. But the other things that you're going to need in addition is some water. So like a spritzer bottle or a water bottle, paintbrushes, because you can paint with them, stamping platforms, because you can stamp with them as well. So there's a lot of things that you can do with them. I've just run mine through this 3D embossing folder, and I've used the swirling waves.
Can you ink up the
You can, and I'm going to do that as well. So I'm going to do a letterpress technique as well. So I've used, for this particular one, I've gone for the Arctic flower, and you can almost see the two colours actually, and you can actually see the shimmer on the top of that as well. So I'm just going to go straight in and add this down. It's this, and when I say really, really, really juicy, and I'm just literally taking that over the top of this this gorgeous 3D embossing folder. Now there is a little bit of what we call Leanne's law. Obviously Leanne had a hand in designing these and bringing these to the market, but she does tell you, and it's the same with our duet ink pads, because you've got the two colours in one, you've got to dry, so you need to dry in between the stages. I just want to show you though, I don't know if you can pick that up, but can you see that lovely shimmer?
That's gorgeous.
The shimmer in that is just beautiful, but we do need to give that a little dry. Can you see that?
Yeah, you can see it really well.
I can't tell with my eyes. My eyes are so bad, I do apologise. But we need to do the drying stage.
Okay.
So take your heat tools and you're going to dry in between each stage before you start to pull it out. Because literally, I was going to take next is a water bottle, spritz it, and you're going to see the magic. Oh. And it really is absolutely, they're just glorious. You're going to absolutely love them when you get them home. It is. It's our heat tool. Mine's rather mucky, so please don't, I mean, you can tell it's well loved. Oops. But it's filthy. I need to give it a good clean. There's two, you know, it's two.
But you know what? And you use it every day. So
exactly.
So you know. It's like my cards, Debbie. Oh my goodness.
Don't even look in mine.
Yeah, mine is.
Do you know during summer, super clean. Comes to winter months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost the opposite.
I get it's absolutely caked in all sorts at minutes, so I've got to get that sorted. Now, you're going to see the shimmer, because this is drying as well, you'll see the shimmer.
Oh, that shimmer's amazing.
Can you really see? I don't know, we'll angle it in a minute so you can see
I'll show it over to
honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. But I'm just making sure I've got all of that first lay down of that colour. And I say first lay down the colour because the colours actually, the two colours are in there right now. But you'll see that magic in a second. And I think that's mainly dry, so I'll just turn this off just for a second, put that to one side. I wonder if Michaela can come in just so
yeah,
you can
look
see
at
shimmer.
that. There
Can
we
you see
go.
that shimmer?
You can see that
Yeah,
shimmer.
whoa, there's the shots.
Oh,
That's
you
the
can
money shots.
see that.
Back
Look
of the
at
net.
that.
Thank you very much, Michaela.
Beautiful.
Right, so I did say I'll show you where the magic now comes. So I've got my water spritzer.
Spritz bottle as well.
Oh, it's one of our newer ones that we've brought. We've got like little
like that.
misters, and I have got some in my bag, but I thought I need lots of water,
posh,
so
that is. I
I
like
brought it from home. But you can find this actually. Just check it out on the website. So I'm going to move my boards out of the way because I don't want to ruin the things that I've got around me. But literally, you're just going to spray the water down and watch that colour separation. So and the more you spray, the more it separates. But can you see straight away from that beautiful purple, we're moving into that pink. And I know I've been quite exaggerated there with my water spray. However, it's just to show you, and we'll dry that off in a second. But can you see that colourway running through there? What you're not going to do, though, is you're not going to lose any of the shimmer. So I'm just going to just wipe up this. What I am going to do is just show you something else. So that's why I've dried this off, because I'm going to put the same colour down onto my mat, at the side of my mat.
Juicy they are.
Super juicy, super juicy. And just for a second, I'm going to give that a little squirt and let that do what it needs to do, because you'll start to see in a second it pool. What I am going to do just right now, though, is dry this stage, because again, Leanne's law, think of Leanne. She'll tell you must dry in between each stage. I know Debbie did a show with these yesterday. You'll find it on our Crafters TV page. If you go onto YouTube, free to join, you'll see some extra demonstrations from our Debs. And she actually did it compared side by side, because somebody had asked the question, do you have to dry off? You don't have to. You will still get some movements, because of course the two colours will move. But to get the best results and the optimum results, we always say just dry it in between, just so that you get this fabulous effect.
Kat's gone and found that lovely mister bottle.
Has she found it?
Yeah, it's in the graphics.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
QV 2035.
It's fabulous, because
it's only £5.99.
Because it holds a lot of water. I bought one of these for my granddaughter for her hair.
Do you know, I was just thinking for Hazel, because Hazel's got curly hair.
Yeah, so it helps with a hair set in the morning. However, it's brilliant for crafters, because if you do it gently, it just sprays a little.
Okay.
When you hold it down, it like elongates the water dispenser. Oh, it's just fab. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now I'm just going to dry that on the back as well, because I've got a little bit on the back. Now I don't know if you can see what's happening at the side of me. Can you see the colour? Can you see the shimmer? Yeah. The shimmer's through there as well, but the colours are separating. So I've just done that as a little comparison side by side, because this is with an embossing folder. I think that's fairly dry actually, Rosie, so I'm just going to pop that there for a second. And I'm going to hold that back up now for our Michaela to come in close, so that you can still see. Oh, look at that. Whoa, come on, look at this.
So
absolutely
beautiful.
Phenomenal.
Lovely
look
embossing
at that
folder as well.
shimmer running through there, and then the colour separation of the two. And I say colour separation, almost like there's three in here, because it looks like you've got pink, purple and blue.
Beautiful.
Absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. So that is just from one ink pad, one splodge of colour. And look, you can see, the more you do it, look at that, the more it's moving. Can you see the shimmer on the top as well? Look at this down here, that colour separation from that purple to
like
that pink.
marbling down there.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
It's
So
really
all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pick that up. Oh, look. Now you can really see that. You absolutely can so see that. And this is just what we call a splodge technique on a glass mat, on a craft mat, however you want to. Look at the colours on there. And I'm not going to waste any of that. I'm going to try and pick it all up. But they are absolutely beautiful. And then I will just dry that off as well.
Gorgeous.
Give that a little dry. But now you can really see all the colours. And that's, of course, because it's been on the glass mat. And now you're seeing the pink, you're seeing the purple, you're seeing that blue in there as well. And I know it's not, it's just the fact that the two colours together create another colour. But this is what sets these apart, why they're called a duo ink pad, why we call them the hybrid ink pad, because you get to see, and I don't know how we do it. I wish I knew how we do it. I wish I could stand here and explain to you how that makeup is of that ink pad. All I want to know as a crafter is what results am I going to get from it? How am I going to craft with this? How much fun am I going to have with this?
And you can still paint with
can you
these,
just
can't
see
you?
there as well, just so you can see the shimmer. I saw it there and I thought I'm having a bit of that.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see that shimmer running through there, and even though I've watered that down, there is still shimmer running through it. They are absolutely phenomenal. We've got two colours of an ink in one ink pad, And adding to that, shimmer as well. They're just glorious, and I absolutely adore them.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. You're getting all of them today for $44.99. Remember, that includes your tools as well. In fact, all of those tools you're getting in the bundle, absolutely free. 4 of your blending sponges. You're also getting your blending tool. That's got 2 pads on it already. And then you're getting a set of another 10 pads as well. They are all completely free today. So you're saving £15.92, which is brilliant. Now, if you were to take that off the price of the bundle, oh my word, all of your gorgeous tools that you're getting absolutely free. It's just a no-brainer. Makes the bundle £29.07, which is just brilliant, isn't it? All 6 of your beautiful ink pads. That makes it £4.86 an ink pad. Come on in and grab them while you can. PB 2057. These are brand new here today at HobbyMaker. Brand new launch for you. And we know there are people who collect all of the colours of the duets, who want all of them. These are 6 brand new colours for you, and they are stunning. So come on in and grab. If you've got any questions, feel free to message in. And a lot of you have been asking about the embossing folder that you've just seen in action.
Yes.
Wow. Just so happens.
We have.
Another bundle, isn't it?
We have indeed. I'll just bring them here so I can show you. Now, in these 4 sets of embossing folders, we've got 2 2D or regular embossing folders, and we've got 2 3D, and they'll work so lovely with these inks. They're absolutely, you know, they're phenomenal. They really are. So I'm going to show you the first one. That's Swirling Waves. Sorry, What You Saw Me. And again, can you see we've used the? Ooh. Look at that. Oh my life, Lily, you captured that so beautifully. Again, this is with the fruit pie. This one, that not the fruit pie, the Sun Goddess. Sorry, fruit pie. Wait a minute. Might be fruit pie, actually. I'll have a little look in a bit. But again, look at that shimmering effect. Absolutely stunning. Look at the butterfly one. It's just beautiful. So if I bring that up, that is your butterfly collage. Look at the shimmer in there. Stunning. And
those amazing value, $4.99.
Exactly, yeah. Honestly,
wow.
They're incredible. Now moving into the 2D. So this is the regular. I'm going to be using this next, actually, because this one is gorgeous. The Flora Meadow. It's just an absolute beauty. And it's perfect for all those inking techniques that we're going to be showing you in a second. And again, you'll see we've gone over with one of the colours and spritzed it with water, and you see that colour separation. And then lastly, we've got the Celestial, which is another 2D. Wait a minute. 3D, thank you very much, Cats, because I then got confused just for a minute. It's the butterflies and the Flora Meadow, the butterflies are the 2D, the swirls and the Celestial are the 3D folders. But look how gorgeous that is again. Wow. So that's 4 fabulous embossing folders to bring and work with these ink pads perfectly.
It's so good. Now, we've brought them all individually for you. So we always like to give you choice at HobbyMaker. So you can go and get individuals if you like. I'll tell you what, though, the very best value is in the bundle. And oh my word, right, let's talk about savings here. Let's talk about ridiculous deals that we're about to do. IR 2081, that's your code. May I suggest, right, dial through, come and check out as soon as you can. Norma's already here in Shropshire. Well done. Now, your 3D embossing folders should be $5.99 each, right? Your standard 2D embossing folders, $4.99 each. And that's an amazing deal. That is really, really good value anyway. Guess what? Because it's Crafter's 19th birthday, there's something else in there, aren't you? A little bit cheeky. I mean, come on. Under £20.
Exactly.
Oh, my gosh.
Exactly. And you think of that ink pad?
Yeah.
Take the ink pad off. What's the price?
That's $7.99, is it, for your duet ink pad?
Which are the original duets, the two-in-one, sorry. The water reactive hybrid ink pad. That beautiful rosy apple. So that is, take that off the price of the $19.99.
£14, basically, isn't it?
Exactly. What are you paying for 4 brand new embossing folders? 2 3D, 2 2D.
Yeah,
Get me
it's
2Ds
so
right
good.
3D. But yeah, that's just phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal.
It really
and you've
is.
already seen, if you watched the earlier show, you've already seen what you can do with embossing folders. Never, ever underestimate the power, full effect that an embossing folder will bring to your crafty projects.
That's it. They're just wonderful. Listen, the phone lines are ringing off the hook. Everybody's dialing through for these. I think it's one of the simplest ways to create a beautiful card. I mean, look at that one that you're just taking a little look at there. It's just so stunning, so simple, so beautiful. And then you add your sentiments and you're away to go. If you're making to sell, you've got, oh my gosh, Cambridgeshire absolutely loving this one. Susan, got a brand new crafter in Cambridgeshire as well. We've got Pat in Kent, we've got Leanne, South Yorkshire, brand new crafters again coming through. But look at this. I mean,
these embossing folders have been used with these Duet Colour Bloom shimmer ink pads, and you can see that colour separation perfectly even by using an embossing folder. And look how arty, this is the thing about these ink pads, they create a really artistic effect.
Yeah, they do.
They're not just your, you know, and we've got them, you know, from watercolour to quick dry to opaque to metallics to, I mean, the list goes on with the ink pads, but look how arty they look. Look at that shimmer. You can see that shimmer running through that beautiful embossing folder. You can see that colour separation because just by reactivating it with, activating it with water, you can see that colour separation so beautifully. But it looks like you've put a lot of effort into it, but it's just one ink pad.
It's great.
One ink pad that's created that.
It's so special, it's so beautiful. And oh my word, for these embossing folders, to get all 4 of them, plus that free Rosy Apple ink pad as well, it is just a no-brainer. Wilma, Diane, Cynthia, Jean, Leanne, the bundle you're looking at on your screen right now, IR 2081, is exclusive to HobbyMaker. The beautiful thing is as well, you dial right now, okay, 0800 001 4433. You can place an order via our call centre, or of course you can check out on the app and on the web. But you press your combine order, you only pay 1p&p till midnight tonight. So you order all of this, you might have the gorgeous brand new Duet ink pads as well that we've just launched in this hour. You could get everything from the show today. You can shop across all of our different brands. You can shop online with our different brand pages as well. Everything we bring to you, 1p&p, $4.95, that is it. Also, I really want to clarify for you as well, because sometimes, look, we do things differently here at HobbyMaker, and it's such an inclusive place to be, isn't it, Debbie? It's absolutely fantastic. And I know that sometimes people will tune in and say, oh, well, how do I get the saving? Because it's $27.95, so how do I get the $19.99 deal? You just do, because everybody does. Everyone gets the best deal. So you're not having to pay a monthly subscription or anything like that. That's not a saving for existing customers and for, you know, for somebody else. That is for you, okay? We include everyone in the best saving. So it's all there for you. Come and take advantage, okay? We just want to get you all crafting. We want to get you just loving all of this wonderful show from Crafters Companion. We want you to try out these beautiful new ink pads. So come and give it a go. IR 2081. This is for your embossing folder and the free Rosy Apple ink pad there as well. So just superb. And you know what? Shall we see them in action?
Yes, go on. Let's
so you've got your Gemini Junior there.
I have, yeah.
What's the plate configuration?
Well, because this is the 2D folder, but I want to give it a little bit of an extra oomph to out, because I'm going to paint with them in a minute, and we're going to do a little bit of an inky background with it as well. So I'm using that Flora Meadow one. Now, you can actually, you could take your... do the letterpress technique if you wanted to. I think I'll save that for my next one, though, to be fair. But I'm just going to run this up. Actually, before you do, Debbie, let's do the inky background first. Let's get the ink down on there. Okay. So I'm going to paint with them. Now, I've taken Sun Goddess and Fruit Pie, and I'm going to just drop... Look at these. They're
delicious,
so beautiful. They really are.
That has got to be one of my all-time favourites.
I think it's because of the vibrancy of the colours. And that's the thing about these. They are so vibrant. They're so... I mean, look at that, just from the two. And that was just a little dab onto there. Now, I'm going to take a paintbrush, and I've got a little bit of a wet, because I'm just going to pick it up, and I'm just going to literally take this down. Now, at the minute, the colour separation won't happen, because I'm just literally popping that onto there. I'm going to go... Let's cover it all. Yeah, let's cover it all. Let me bring in another paintbrush, and I'm going to pick that up, and we're going to come in and just, again, slap it on. No other word to describe it. Slap it down.
At the moment.
Yeah, just get that slapped onto there. But keep that there for a second.
Okay.
What I am just going to do, of course, is I need to dry it, because I can't put that through me embossing folder through the machine while it's wet. It needs to be dry. Plus, to create the effect that we're going to create in a second. Oh, look at the shimmer. You can see. I think you see the shimmer more when it's dry. You can see it when it's wet, but you get more of an effect when you dry this off. So again, I'm just going to give this a quick blast of the heat gun. You'll probably take a little bit more time at home. Of course, I'm trying to get through lots of different demos in this hour, so I'm going to speed that up a little bit. And if it's just a tad damp, it don't matter. Yeah, again, and you can see that lovely shimmer. Now, I am using watercolour cardstock because, of course, this is... they're still water-based, they're still water-reactive. They've got the dye ink in there, but the water-reactive ink is in there as well. So I'm just going to pop my folder down like so. Now, because it is 2D, I'm just going to say, normally with a 2D embossing folder, you just need your 2 white plates, but I want that little bit of an extra oomph, so I am just going to put my metal shim in there.
Okay.
So not the rubber embossing mat, just because we call it a rubber embossing mat doesn't mean, say, you use it with embossing folders. It's just adding a bit of a shim. You could do the same effect with adding a bit of cardstock, so maybe a cardstock shim. About 300 GSM maybe. It doesn't need a massive amount, but I'm just going to put that to one side. And then we're going to... Now, at the minute, you're probably thinking, I can't really see it very well. I can see it a little bit, but we'll bring that to life by coming in. Let me just bring in a little finger dauber now. So,
this embossing folder, by the way, if you are looking at individuals, wow!
Yeah, you'll see it come to life. So, again,
lovely.
We'll just add that over the top.
This is the most popular one as an individual.
Is it?
Most people are going for the bundle, Debbie.
Yeah.
But as an individual, for those people who are coming and shopping for the individual, 60% of it has gone.
Wow.
So,
wow.
yeah.
So I'm just using a little finger dauber. And I'm not worrying that I've got like a little bit more, do you know, a little bit what I call clumpy ink. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's a bit dark in some places.
Yeah,
I'm
not worrying about that because you'll see in a second. I'm going for a little bit of an artistic feel with this one. So you'll probably be able to see me sample there in a minute, Rosie, because I'm having a good old play. So I'm not going to worry too much. What I just want to do is just get a little bit of this down. Again, I'm going to have to give it a drying stage because I've put a little bit more down before I apply some water to it. And again, it's just to lift that in an area. So I will just come in and give it a little quick...
Oh, just while you're blasting that, Leanne sent a lovely message in. She says, loving the birthday celebration. I bought so much this last 2 weeks to use at work with the residents. They are loving card making. That's fantastic.
It is, yeah.
Great idea. So you're spreading the love of crafting, teaching other people as well. Now so Vicky says, I'm new to card crafting. Can you suggest where is the best place to start, as I'm overwhelmed by everything? That's Vicky in Sheffield. Thank you for your question.
Yeah, and it is, because Vicky, I get that, because when I first started crafting, I couldn't really afford a machine and things like that because they were, in fact, to be fair, if I remember rightly, there was only one machine on the market. It was really expensive. The dies to buy it were really expensive, so I couldn't stretch to that. So I started with card kits. In fact, my journey started with Unky Dory. They won't mind me saying. I went to see my auntie. My auntie were into crafting, and she asked me to help her because she was struggling with her hands and she had some dexterity problems, and she was making for charity for the hospice that she was at. And I sat with her and I sat and craft with another company as well as the hunky-dory ones with her, just doing these kits. But that's where I started. So maybe something like that, Vicky, because all of this can get a bit overwhelming. I will say, though, ink pads are a really good one.
Doing the background.
I was just saying, just because if you think about, if you don't want to be buying papers and all these kind of different things, if you got yourself a good set, and there's only 6 in this, there's not it's not overwhelming. It's something a little bit on the smaller side. So maybe either try your card kits or maybe try something like this where you just grab a packet of watercolour cardstock, go for the bundle, you've got your ink applicators in there, your ink pads in there, and just have a go at playing with stamping and painting. I mean, you don't even have to do stamping. You could just do what I'm the way to do, create some backgrounds, using some of the embossing folders. Again, if you don't want to go for those, if you haven't got a machine or anything like that, just start with something really small, have a play, get comfortable with it, and then you'll start to develop your skill set. You'll also, if you're watching shows like this where you see all various different craft demonstrators coming in, lots of different things in there for you to get your hands on, it'll start to build and you'll build on your skill set. So it is a very good question. So
really good question.
I hope that helped, Vicky. I hope that helped.
And the thing is as well, you know, start with the ink pads and creating those different backgrounds, and you can then try other little bits. Just take it little by little, take it step by step. And if you find it frustrating, just stop, go back to it later on maybe, and
Yeah,
have a go with something else.
Absolutely. Now, Rosie, I'm just showing you what I'm doing
That's
here. I'm just picking,
gorgeous.
even though I've got like colour down, I'm just picking up some of these lovely florals in here, and I'm just going to paint a few. Now, I am going to do this really quickly. Of course, at home, you would be taking your time. Isn't it lovely, though, how you can see that colour on top? To still get that colour of the sun goddess over the top of that beautiful fruit pie, you can still, and I'm only picking up the waist. I've not reapplied anything, but I'm just going to pop a little bit of colour down onto there. And I'll just do this. Oh, look at that. Can you see where the water? That looks lovely. Yeah. We are going to show you that colour separation in a second, because at the minute I haven't done that. I just wanted to lay down that little bit of colour. And I do love these two colours together. I think they look really, really, really arty. And again, I'm just going to pop using the waist. And I'm trying to get as much as I can without adding any more, because I'm starting to think it's starting to run out a little bit, Debbie. You might need to put some more down. But there is still
how far it goes,
a little bit goes a very, very long way. And I think sometimes when you want to create something a little bit arty, it does look really nice if you don't go too precise. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But that's the arty side of it, isn't it? Which is really lovely. And also, just to say, it was Vicky, wasn't it, who messaged in?
It was, yeah.
And just to say, please don't be afraid of... There's no right or wrong.
No.
You know, and that's the gorgeous thing with the ink pads. You can't do it wrong. There's no wrong way. There's no right way. It's all about playing. And I also think, you know, with crafting, you never worry about the end result. Just enjoy the process. Especially when you're starting out.
Exactly.
Just enjoy the doing and the mindfulness of it. Taking yourself away, you know. And maybe you've got some tips. Where did you first start out? You know, if you're Margaret, Kathleen, Pauline, what was your first type of craft? What advice do you have for Vicky as well? We are a community here at HobbyMaker, and it's so lovely because everyone will chip in here, I think.
They will, yeah, absolutely.
Vicky says, thank you for the advice. I'm going to have a play with the inky backgrounds. Thank you. Enjoy!
And at the minute, I'm just doing a few stages, and again, I'm literally just having a play, so you can see where I've just coloured some in. We want that colour separation though, don't we? So shall we try and separate that colour again? Let's bring in a spray bottle. So I'll just pop a little bit of a spray down, and you'll start to see that movement. And again, I could have done the painting after, and I'll show you the one that I did do afterwards. But just so you get an idea, you can start to see now some separation. You can see the colour coming through, and again, just give it a little minute or two, or take a little brush. Yeah, it's just honestly, they're just fabulous, and I really want you to really enjoy the process, like you said, Rosie. Don't worry too much. This is the second time I've done this one. You'll see my first attempt that I did. Busy last night or night before. Do you know, I get confused with me days. But just have a little play. Yeah. Just enjoy. And do you know, the best thing I would say as well is, don't think of like the first time I'm going to make, I'm going to sell it, I'm going to give it to someone. Yeah. Do it for yourself. Yes. Like Rosie said, do this for yourself. Enjoy this process for yourself. Yeah. And you will literally, and I promise you, before you know it, you'll be wanting absolutely everything. Let me just tell you right now, Vicky. I know. Because I know I was warned by my best friend Linda, who said to me, Debbie, it gets addictive. It absolutely does. Now, I've just added that little bit onto there.
Do you know, that's like, it's so romantic, this image. Yeah. It kind of looks like you're in a wild meadow in the most beautiful sunset.
Yeah, and I would just say, let that dry a little bit more. You can go back in, you can add more, so I could take some more of that fruit pie or that sun goddess, and I could go back in. You can see the colour separation. You've got this, it's like a fruit salad. You've got like this gorgeous peachy coral with this beautiful lemon running through it.
Oh, my favourite sweets.
And the same here, where you've got, look at this one, where you've got the purple and then that darker and then that beautiful lighter one inside. Now, the one I did, because I did go back over with my ink daub over the top, and the one that I did was this. This was what I ended with my end result. So you can see two different looks, and you probably get two different looks when you try.
And both equally for different reasons.
Yeah, absolutely. So what you could do is, when I laid down that colour, you could do the colour separation beforehand, then add over the ink and then paint into there as well. So there's lots of things you can do. And then, of course, you've got that, and look, can you see that shimmer? I wonder if I can do it up there again. I wonder if Michaela can get in, especially to the flowers, Michaela. I wonder if you could just get in.
Pretty.
And I'll try and waggle it.
Oh,
there you go. So you can see that beautiful shimmer running through there as well. So they're honestly, and this is for anybody who's never probably used, and they're probably thinking, an ink pad that's got 2 colours in one with shimmer in, it's a bit overwhelming that in itself when you split it back like that. But enjoy them, enjoy the process, enjoy that playfulness with them.
That's it. Honestly, could not recommend these more. They're beautiful. You've got all 6 colours and the range of brand new colours that you've got here as well. This is the Midnight Rose. Got the Mountain Meadow, the Beautiful Fruit Pie, Neptune, Sun Goddess, and Arctic Flower. Get these home and play. Play some more. Play on different shades of card as well. Play on black, play on white, play on the blue card you've got at home. You know, just experiment on different textures, experiment on different colours of cardstock that you've got and papers that you've got. Play, and more play. PB2057 is your code. Today, you've got this amazing introductory offer as well. This is your launch price, £44.99. That's for all 6 colours, which is just superb. And all of your essential tools as well.
Exactly.
So
everything all in one.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's
everything
so good.
all in one.
Absolutely fantastic. So you've got your 4 ink blenders there, you've got your inking tool and the blending tool, and you've got all 10 of the refills there as well. So it's fantastic. Now, last hour, and actually throughout the birthday celebrations, Debbie,
we've been really greedy. We've had loads of birthday deals, all of us. And I've got another one. I've got another birthday pick for you. Fond of this one, I am.
Lovely.
Yeah, they let me round, they let me loose, you know, in that warehouse, and we went literally, I ran round the warehouse. Great big trolley that had about 10 shelves on it.
Supermarket suite, just going in there, getting everything.
Supermarket suite when they let me in there, and I absolutely loved it, because we able to pick things that I love, and pick things that I saw in stock. I thought, oh, I could take that, I could have that for a birthday pick, and that's exactly what we've done. Now, if you are starting out into the world of stamping, this is really going to be a good one for you. So it's a different ink pad this time. We're called a quick dry. So a quick dry ink pad, it gives you crisp defined layers each and every single time. But it's perfect for anybody stamping who may be afraid of getting a bit messy, smudgy. You won't with that, because quick dry ink pad is exactly that. Instantly dry the minute it touches that cardstock. It's absolutely fab.
It's brilliant, isn't it? So you're going to get this
and
in here.
The reason I've chose the black is because it's going to work with all these that we're going to show you next.
Yeah, this is
so the sentiments.
It's so good. Have a little look at this. Wishing you a day of happiness. I won't read all of them because we've got so much to get through, but you've got 12 different stamps in here, and your loving thoughts from the fabulous Fuchsia collection. You've got 49 sentiments in here, which is just amazing. Simply sentiments. All really, just great fonts as well, really clear, really simple, because fun, sympathy, enjoy, thank, friend, have, you know, they're all here, so you can create your own sentences, you can create your own fabulous inside your card or outside your card. From the Kingfisher collection, you've got all occasion sentiments as well. Wonderful in every way. Celebrate your day, birthday wishes, just a note. Again, you know, if you are brand new, like Vicky, you know, the great thing as well, you don't have to worry when you've got sentiments like this as well. You don't have to worry. We saw, oh my goodness, my brain. We had all on Create the other day, didn't we?
Yeah.
And he was just using his, he didn't have a stamping platform or anything. He just, for the little stamps, he was just going boop, boop, and you can just give it a go, can't you?
I love watching his style.
I know, that's it. You can just give it a go.
That's the thing. And I don't want you to worry with this, because I've actually catered for you with that one. But it's exactly right. What I've tried to do is put as many different sentiments in one birthday pick for you. That one's a gorgeous one. So ignore the fact that we call it the Kingfisher collection.
You've got 11 sentiments in there,
yeah,
49 in here.
And this one's lovely because you can configure what you want to say. So you maybe want to say have. Let me just see if I can find it on there. Oh, I like the "you're sorry" bit. Hello. You've got heartfelt, so it could be thanks. Say hello. There's lots of things that you can just mix and match with.
You're creating your own sentences.
You are, yeah.
You're creating your own sentences. It's fab. You've got your 12 there, so up to 72 sentiments so far. Then you've got 16 sentiments, okay, so another here.
I did go a little mad with this, I'm not going to lie.
Well, we like that. We like Mad Debbie. It's great. These never ever go out of style either, so you're going to be using them all the time. Be kind. You are sweeter than honey. Live a beautiful life. The sweetest friend. You know, there's so many in here. 16. Then you've got your Halloween. Boo to you.
Well, I love Halloween, and we've still got time to get a Halloween make set. I know it sounds daft, but it's Thursday with the kids and that, especially with your little tags. But Halloween comes round every year.
It does, exactly. So none of them are going out of fashion. Here we go. Then you've got your good tidings as well.
Yeah, with the
8
Christmas one
in
for this
here,
one.
which is fab. Oh, holy night, so come let us adore him. Stars are brightly shining. My goodness, so many. And then you've got these, were just lovely as well. I know you adore these.
Absolutely.
I mean, this is one of your favourite
Absolutely.
collections, isn't it? So hold on, we haven't finished yet.
No,
there's
because
more.
I've given you all the sentiments. When I say all the sentiments, I've given you as many as I possibly could. I've also given you...
you've given us.
I know, and then I've also given you the ink pad that you're just going to stamp on you. I promise you'll get no smudging, crisp sentiments, especially with sentiments, you need a crisp line, and you don't want anything smudging straight away, and it'll be instantly dry. But then you need something to apply it. You could do it with your fingers if you want, but why are you going to when you've got the rock and blocks in there?
And you've even got your teeny one, which is
brilliant. Did, and I went for the 4-pack because of the sentiment sizes.
Yes.
They're going to work perfectly with the 4, because we do have a 2-pack one, but I wanted the 4-pack one, which is what I think works well with all this.
It's nice to have the variety, isn't it?
Exactly.
Especially if you're starting out. Now, all of this should be over £50. £51.91 to be precise. But it's 19th birthday here of Crafter's Companion. $27.99 today. I'm sorry. What did you have to do to get that deal?
I didn't pick the price in. I'm just going to say I didn't pick the price in.
That you can't, is it, my darling?
I was going to say after the Gemini 2 deal, I thought I better not. I thought I better keep it.
Did you see her go, Rose?
Yeah, I thought I better just keep it. Let me pick what I want. You do. You decide on the price. That's a phenomenal price for all of those sentiments.
What's that per sentiment? 106 sentiments. 106 sentiments. You got that? It's 24 pence.
That are covering lots of different things, and to be fair, throughout the year.
Yeah.
So I've created a bundle that I thought would work throughout all different sentiments, all different occasions. Doesn't have to be a birthday.
Do you know what though, darling? But you're right. Nothing to do with the price, my darling, because Kat has put a clock on screen. That means we're going lower. Yeah, we're already, essentially, we're pretty much up. But this is phenomenal. Tracy Dorothy has said 116 stamps here. And you're going to be able to write your own sentiments. You're going to be able to write your own poetry with this money. I mean, my goodness. We are going lower. And every single one of you, Tracy, Linda, Anne, Dorothy, Buckinghamshire, Sussex, Merseyside, you still get the best saving. It doesn't matter if you're first on the phones. Look at this. Better than half price. That's better than 50% off for all of these stamps. There's 116 stamps, all of those fantastic rocker blocks, 4 different sizes, and your ink. Not being funny with the rocker blocks.
And I was just going to tell you how I look at this. £10 for your rocker blocks, £5-6 for your ink pad. Take that off. In fact, you're probably paying less than £10 for your sentiments.
Yeah.
So for anybody who is starting out into crafting, or maybe hasn't got a big collection of sentiments, this might be the right one for you. This might be the right one for you.
Do you know what as well? Your Secret Santas, your crafty raffles, your hampers, you're thinking about your Christmas shopping, thinking about your Christmas gifting. You've got so many gifts in this bundle. I mean, that's the wonderful thing. If you're starting out, you might want them all and keep them all. And you absolutely 100% do that because you're going to use them all the time. But if you're watching and thinking, do you know what, actually, I'm going to get them because it's such great value. And then gift them to friends and family.
Exactly.
Absolutely mega.
Exactly.
7 different genres of sentiments there as well. The rocker blocks, the ink pad, and all of those amazing sentiments. So 116 stamps to be precise, which is phenomenal. VN2019. You've got a free phone number. If you'd like to grab your phone and dial through, you can do that. You've also got the web and you've got the app as well. Now, Michelle in Leicestershire says, can I use the quick dry pad to stamp with and then colour in with my watercolour paints from you? Thanks, Michelle.
So so the quick dry still has it's still
water reactive.
Yes, you can still water it out because we've got something coming up tomorrow, actually, with quick dry, which I'll probably explain a little bit more. But you can colour with them in terms of watercolour. You'll probably just draw it out. You could draw it out so you could get a little bit of effect. But you can just be careful because Me personally, when I do that, I actually use a waterproof one over the top to stop that separation.
Sheena's got a nice... Sheena's shown before, and you'll be able to find it on YouTube. If you want to do that drawing out method that you've just said about with your paintbrushes, it will be on YouTube and on your Crafters website as well.
But you can, but they are still a water. They're still, because we have lots of different ink pads for lots of different techniques in terms of water reactive. Quick dry being an instant dry, which makes when you're using layering stamps and things like that, they work really well with. You've got your opaque ones, which again, they're more of a pigment-based one, whereas the first two are still water-based. So you just have to be a bit careful when you're doing that. I personally don't particularly use it for that technique, but you can do it. There is a way around it, so yes, you can.
That's it. It depends on the effect, I suppose, you want, doesn't it? Well, do you know what? Talking of technique, shall we see some more techniques?
Well, I was just going to show you these. I mean, these are fabulous. Amazing. These thank you very much. You're welcome. I like going out picking things in that warehouse. I've told them I'm going again. So the Duet ink pad, I'm going to use the Mountain Meadow because I love this one. Again, you get a little bit of an indication of the kind of colour that you're going to get with that colour separation.
It's like spring.
It is. It's a really beautiful one. It is a hybrid, but don't forget the magic word here is shimmer. So you've got the shimmer included in this. I absolutely love this. Now I'm going to be really... You can see, look at that shine. Can you see that shimmer on the top? Just absolutely fabulous. If you want to keep that shimmer on the top, actually, pop them upside down. Nice. So I personally, myself, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've had mine all upside down because of the shimmer. So I just personally, this time, choose to use mine upside down.
Have you got your name on those?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I didn't trust anybody. I haven't put my name on everything. I've completely forgot about that. Whoops. If you see any of my things, you'll know. Deb's puts hers on as well, though. Now, I am just going to take that. And when I said juice it, this is the lightest of... Can I just tell you, I'm only touching that cardstock. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm not digging down. I'm just literally... I can already see the shimmer. I'm just going to move that to one side because I can see the shimmer running through there already. Look at that.
So you're creating your own pearling.
Honestly.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, the magic again, still... Have we stopped working? Have you knocked that switch again, Rosie? Have you had your foot on that thing again?
Have I?
This one here. That one down there.
That one?
That one? Yeah, thank you.
Oh, sorry about that.
Every time I stand here, because it's on the... Did you put your foot up?
I didn't put my foot up.
Every time. Other week, my Gemini stopped working. I'm like, what's going on? Why is my Gemini stopped working?
Was that me again?
It was you. Yes, it was you. Yes, yes. Keep your feet on the floor, love. Keep your feet on the floor.
Keep your feet on the ground. It's like a little jig. It's a little jig. I'm just dancing down here.
You can't help it. You've got to move your feet, though, ain't you? I do tend to move around a little bit.
I didn't get the plug out, Adam.
No, it's just a little flicker switch.
That would be quite a fancy footwork, wouldn't it? Getting all strictly over
bendy toes. Oh, look at this. Look at this.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, look at that shimmer.
It does. It looks like Centura Pearl, doesn't it?
Yeah, and do you know, it's still on what I'm still using. You'll see me using watercard throughout because I get the premium results with it. Because, of course, this has still got that reactive water-based ink in there alongside the dye running. And the two, when they separate, the dye stays the strongest colour. The water-reactive one is not the weakest, because that's the wrong word, but where you get the colour separation. So I've just dried that off. Now, if you want to leave it like that, you absolutely can. But, of course, the magic is when you do the faux bleaching. Shall we drop a bit of faux bleach over the top?
Like that.
We can drop some of that on there. And, again, for anybody just starting out, I am just literally already you can start to see.
I love that. And you can blot that, can't you?
You can blot it up. Yeah, of course you can. You can blot that up. Again, what you're not losing is the shimmer. What it is doing, though, can you see? And I'm just going to leave that for a second, actually, before I apply the drying, because you can almost see that where that separation comes between the water reactive to the dye ink. You can see that instantly because it's separating, but it's keeping that strong colour around the outside. Now, normally with faux bleaching, it strips back. So it goes like more of a white.
Yeah.
You're not getting that because you've got those two colours in the one ink pad. So you can see now this faux bleaching technique is different to the faux bleaching that we would normally do because of the two colours that are in there. And of course the added bonus again is the shimmer. The shimmer running through there.
Strong,
yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to dry that off now, and then again, creating backgrounds. You could do this on big backgrounds if you wanted. Let me just... what was that? How many minutes did Adam just...
Oh, my gosh. Is
what
that
the heck?
Oh, look at
what happened there.
Wow. Do not know.
I don't know where the
time.
I feel like it's a time thief. This place, this studio. It just steals the time.
Doesn't it? And do you feel this as well?
I can't believe how fast that's gone. I had so much more I wanted to show you as well.
Let's do the time.
It is. Let's see if Anne Michaela can come in and just again give you that. Oh, come on. Look at that. It is fabulous. The two colours, that colour separation and the shimmer, all in one ink pad. I used one ink pad. We have got lots more tuition and lots more tuition to come regarding these. What I will just say is, and I've just got my little swatch here that I just created my own little swatch last night. That is just one ink pad running through there, and that gorgeous shimmer running through. That was the waist. I didn't want to waste the waist, so I thought, I'm going to use that to create a little bit of an arty background. That what you've just seen me do, but I've done it in the Midnight Rose. Look at the Midnight Rose. Look at the bounce of that shimmer that's running across there. But look at the separation of colour. This is one ink pad again. I used one. Look,
that's just the one.
I just wrote it on the back. One ink pad. It's just to show you, and you've just seen me do that one with the Mountain Meadow. But again, the shimmer. And look, the difference is there. Is I used I went back in and added more water. Okay. So I did it there first, and then I went back in and added more. Let's look at those embossing folders. 2 ink pads, Sun Goddess Fruit Pie, and also did 2 colours onto glass mat. Use your paintbrush to paint your colour on. Emboss your 2D folder. Go over that embossed detail with the fruit pie. Colour paint, and then with the Sun Goddess and bleach over top. Literally, absolutely fabulous. This one I didn't get round to doing. That was the letterpress technique. I did it through the ink in the embossing folder, and then simply dried it and then spritzed it with water and watched that colour separation and magic happen, and that gorgeous shimmer run through. You're going to love these. The Duet ink pad have now got a new member to their family. Yes, they've got the Colour Bloom with shimmer. This time we've gone small. We've only added 6 brand new colours to this, but look at all the accessories you're getting with it as well.
Well, and presumably as well, you can still blend all of these colours as well. You can use them on your mat. You can mix
Deb's did a lovely one with about 3 or 4 different colours. There's so much.
You're going to have the best fun. Play, and more play. You've got all 6 of your ink pads. You've got all of your tools to get started as well. Those tools alone are worth over £15 on their own. So it takes the ink pads down to £30 on their own, which is just incredible. They should be $7.99 each. Grab them at that launch price. Grab them at that deal. And just, you know what, get playing, because you're going to love them. What time are you back, my darling?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock with Dave, a little bit later
on.
I'll be Dave. Do not go anywhere, because we're taking you over to Sizzix. And do you know what? This does not happen very often at all. We're going to a Sizzix sale with Jess next. See you in a row.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you. It's lovely to have you here.
I know, it's great to be back.
It's really wonderful. And do you know what? We never get to do shows like this.
I know.
With Sizzix, just do it, because it's, I mean, obviously, we're the TV home of Sizzix and have been now for quite a while. Which
Yes,
is wonderful.
yeah, almost, I think it's coming up to a year now.
Yeah.
So, like, it's been a long time, but yes, some people might not have even seen us on HobbyMaker yet. So.
And also, normally when we have you here with us with Sizzix, we're talking, you know, a brand new launch, a world launch. Today we're doing something completely different, and I'm really excited for all of you watching here today as well. The deals we're going to be able to offer you, not just today either, today and tomorrow, we've got a 2-day Sizzix sale, which just does not happen, as in 2 days, not just today. Just to clarify. 2 days. Friday, Saturday, Sizzix sale. I have never seen anything like this before.
The deals are insane. Like, we'll show you guys and we'll break it all down because it is mad. Like, the bundles that are on here, you can get all of that for like the price of one die that you would normally spend.
Yeah, exactly. It is beyond amazing. And so do you know what? If you already love Sizzix, if you already know Sizzix, if you've already crafted with Sizzix, you're going to be in your absolute element because you're just going to be like, what? We've got bundles, we've got individual items, we've got best ever price on the Big Shot starter kit today as well. So we've got it all. We've got card stock, storage solutions, we've got everything. And so the lovely thing is as well, if you already love Sizzix, you're in your element. If you've never tried Sizzix before, this is like the perfect opportunity. But I pretty much can guarantee you know Sizzix. Sizzix
Yeah,
is
hopefully you've heard of it. I mean, I think we've been going since 1977.
Wow, you were one of the originals.
Like,
weren't you?
don't quote me if I'm off by a few years, but yeah, the die cutting machine, I think we were the first ones to kind of make that
Big Shot was
step.
the original, wasn't
Yeah, it was.
And
so
millions have sold worldwide.
Oh, yeah.
It's-
Like, I wish, actually, Pete Hughes, who is a designer for Sizzix, he made, like, all these stats the other day of how many Big Shots we've sold over the years, and it was something insane, like the equivalent of, like, Mount Everest times X amount or something like that. It was insane, and everybody raves about their Big Shot machine, and obviously all of their other Sizzix products that go with it as well. So things like our dies and our making tools and all sorts of things. But yeah, we're a very well-established, high-quality brand, and we take a lot of pride in what we put out there.
This is it, and I love the fact you've got so many in-house designers, you've got wonderful collaborators, and there's a very distinct style as well, isn't there?
There
See your
is.
designs in here today as well.
Yeah, there might be an odd one or two kicking around. But yeah, we've got quite a lot of really talented designers. We've got outside artists that we do collections with as well. But yeah, we've definitely got a distinct style, like very kind of clean and contemporary. But I think there's something for everybody, whether you're a brand new crafter or you've been crafting for years. I think you'll find something that you'll really want to add to your collection and play around with.
I mean, even just the diversity of what we have in the set today, you've got beautiful bouquets that you can make, for example. You've got gorgeous decorations for gift boxes. You've got home decor, taking it to another level. I mean, you can make the most beautiful, beautiful cards, home decor and gorgeous creations. And everything on the show today as well. By the way, the butterflies and the flowers you need to create what we've just shown you have just gone onto the website. So if you have a look, we are going to just try and spread things out, because what happens with the show, like, because we very rarely do a Sizzix sale, right?
Yeah.
This is beyond sale. It's ridiculous. If we put everything on pre-order, what would happen, as soon as you get the idea of what's happening, everything would sell out before we even brought it to air. So we are going to have to drip feed a little bit just to make sure that everyone has. But it is brilliant because we offer you 1 P&P throughout the day. So when Jess is back later on today, there's no more P&P going to be charged for that hour. So it's just $4.95 for the whole day. So to guarantee the deals, and check out as you go along. Okay, we've just put the flowers, we've just put the butterflies. They're absolutely stunning. And once they're gone, they're gone. That is the one sort of thing with a sales show like this. Once they're gone, they're gone. We can't repeat. We can't bring back more. That's it. So take advantage while you can. Now, this is just exquisite. Yes, it's beautiful.
There's so much there as well.
So much. So Liam Dickens, who's one of our managers, he collaborated with Sizzix, obviously, to put this bundle together. And genuinely, there's so much in here that should we bring
Yeah, go for it. Show some of the samples.
Because honestly, and this really captures the Sizzix iconic style as well. Just so clean, so beautiful, and so simple to put together as well. It looks like a lot of work.
Yeah, it's not. It really is so simple once you break it down, and you can, like, even comparison of those two cards. One's quite busy, one's quite kind of pared back. You can do whatever you want with these dies, and they all work beautifully together, which is great.
Let you grow. Oh my gosh! I mean, they're stunning, aren't they? Have a look at that as well. Just gorgeous. This, one of my absolute favourites as well. Let love grow. Love the wellies. Love it all. But look at this, completely different again. So totally different style.
Exactly. Yeah. So you can do things like your cards, like you say before. You can do home decor pieces. All sorts of things. I've even got some things in here that I used for my actual wedding. They're at the bottom, using one of the alphabets, because this bundle has flowers, it has 3D interactive cards, so you've got those gorgeous little spinner cards. We'll probably show you how to make that later. You've got the gardening element, so you've got like the little wellies and the wheelbarrow, and you've also got a full alphabet in there, which is fantastic. So there's so much in there.
Full alphabet. Let's just let that sink in. Let that sink in. Carolyn's already in, Lisa's already in, Cheshire's there, it's on Norfolk, loads of you coming through. A full alphabet. I mean, what does a full alphabet die sort of set you back, Lisa? What would you be looking at?
Honestly, I would say anywhere between 30 to sometimes £40 for a full alphabet set.
Well, I think, do you know what? And you're absolutely spot on, because this particular alphabet die set that we've got for you today, on its own, is $31.99. On its own.
Yeah.
So just bear that in mind.
Yeah. Just store that in the back of your mind.
That.
So this is the alphabet that is part of the set. So this is actually my actual vows. It's got,
I was about to open
I mean, I don't know if anybody wants to see that, but yeah, and my guest book. So it just goes to show that even us in-house designers, we actually do use these designs and these dies. This is actually my guest book. So I've used the alphabet. It came with those gorgeous little flowers. So that just shows you a way that you can use it in a really practical sense as well.
How amazing. How beautiful. I mean, really, really gorgeous. So you can use these for so many different reasons, and keepsakes, new babies as well.
Oh, 100%,
your
yeah.
birth book maybe, or first year. There's so much you can do. Honestly, right, let's break it down for you so you see everything that you're getting. Everything that you're getting over here, let's start with that full alphabet and just look at all the details that go with the full alphabet as well, because all those little flowers.
Exactly. Yeah, and you get multiples of each letter as well, so don't worry if you're going to think, oh, I'm going to lose some of those. There are multiples, and that means you can cut several at a time as well, so you don't need to faff around with every single letter.
66 dies in that set.
That is
66.
mad.
Can I take it down? Because I want to show you. Yeah. Because actually, the dies are they the right? So yeah, they're slightly bigger on. They're actually slightly bigger.
Yeah, they are. They're slightly bigger than the front of the packaging, so you can kind of see. But they're a gorgeous style. They're really kind of thin, really modern looking, but really, really nice. And they are all individual, which is actually quite nice because you can just pick and choose your letters. You don't have to cut the whole thing. You could even do apertures as well and things like that. So.
Can I just absolutely urge you, Leslie, well done, Pamela, Carolyn, Lisa, listen, I think those of you who know and love, you're on the phone, you're checking out, you're here because you're like, yes, I am so ready to bring Sizzix into my life and get these sale deals. Honestly, the savings you're going to be making in this show are phenomenal. Check out, and the thing is this, what I'll say to you, if you're not delighted with the final price, I shouldn't really say this, but I'm going to anyway, you can cancel your order. You're not bound. You're not signing a contract. You're literally, you can ring, you can go, actually, I've changed my mind. But you are welcome to do that at any time, okay? Probably shouldn't, but yeah, I want you to know that you can. But my goodness, we've got a finite number of this bundle that we can give to you. So check it out. Rosie in South Yorkshire has gone for 2 straight away.
I mean, honestly, for that price, have one for yourself, then gift one to your friend.
Exactly.
Because you've got 5 dies there for the price of 1.
Honestly, it's phenomenal. And do you know what? CWX, C89, we've not even shown you the mega deal that you're about to get. So genuinely, this is your first die set. This should be $31.99 on its own, okay? Next, we're going to bring you, this is just so cool.
It's so fun, isn't it? And actually, once you play with it, it's so much more simpler to put together than you probably think. And there's so many different options. So you can have things like your little butterfly, your dragonfly, your ladybird. You could have those completely separate as well on your card with your flowers. But you can make this really fun spinner card as well. And it just gives you an opportunity to be a bit more interactive with your crafting.
It's so cool. This on its own should be $24.99. That is 16 dies in here, so £20.99, sorry, for this one set on its own, which is incredible value, by the way. You've got ribbons in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, there's all sorts of little things, and that's the thing that I like, actually. You can mix and match these, so you don't always have to use them as they're intended, like a spinner card. You can just use those different elements.
Right, can't you?
Yeah.
So that's, how much that's all together then? We've gone to £50, just over £50 already, okay? Absolutely incredible. Then you've got all these beautiful, pretty, lovely elements here. So, I mean, look at this, the little birdhouse. I love that you've got different sizes in there.
Yeah.
Your sunflowers, the little ditzy hearts there as well. The watering can. I mean, how fabulous. And you know what? You're not going to lose all your little bits because technically, I'll turn it around, you've got 5 dies. I mean, if they're all individual, that could be a little bit tricky, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Just think of everything.
Exactly, yeah. So some of those are really quite small, so it actually makes it a lot easier. And I think they're kind of grouped as they are kind of supposed to be grouped on the front of the packaging as well. So it makes it a little bit easier when you're putting things together. So let's say everything on the birdhouse die is all together, so you can layer that all up and you don't have to go searching for the extra bits.
And this is you, isn't it?
That's actually not me, no. I think that's Jess Scott.
Oh, Jess Scott, sorry. There we go.
Close, though.
Crazy. Just use your
I mean, I can take the credit.
I love it. But they're so beautiful.
Yeah, they are. They're so gorgeous. They're so well thought out, and you can use all the different elements on their own as well.
This is one of my absolute faves.
This one is so pretty, and it's like, I love the details on all the flowers because you've got little cut-out elements as well on here, which I think really sets it apart from just any old floral die, but then you've also got that hand element, so you can have that little hand holding the bouquet, which is great. So,
and I guess you could put them in a vase, you could put them in the watering can from the other, you know, you can...
100%, yeah, you don't have to use the hand with it, you could just literally take the florals, can you reach it?
No, sorry,
as you are, you can just use the foliage elements if you want to. But it's quite unusual to have that kind of element in there with that hand, and you can use it for like Mother's Day, all sorts of things.
That's right. And this, I mean, this on its own should be £17.99, which is incredible value. I mean, isn't this what we love about Sizzix anyway? You get fantastic quality and you get amazing value. So just bear all of this in mind, because you're about to be absolutely blown away. This, and I love this. The little wellies as well.
They're so cute, aren't they? Yeah, so I've actually used a sentiment die, not in this set, on some of those cards, but you could totally use the alphabet set on there, or just a stamp set, but all the little wellies and the floral elements and things like that are all on those cards, and you can layer those up. You could literally have a wellie with one flower and a sentiment underneath, and that would be so cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. Genuinely incredible. We've had questions through the day, actually, of where do you start with crafting? And there's so many different places you can start with crafting. But we'll say, if you're wanting to start your die cutting, you've got the Big Shot die bundle, die cutting bundle today. Best ever price on the show today. That is coming up. And all of the dies we've just shown you will work through the Big Shot,
100%. Yeah, so obviously it's a match made in heaven. You can use your dies on other machines, but I do always recommend the Big Shot. It's kind of a tried and tested machine, and it works beautifully with all of our dies.
It's fab.
So this is a great place to start, honestly. Like, if you are just starting out and you want just a lot of bang for your buck to start off with, I think this is a great place, because you've got so many different things just in this one bundle.
How about, because we're talking about big savings today. We're talking about massive savings today. Let's just start things off. Remember, you're all going to pay the final low price. But how about, what did we say for the alphabet die set? $31.99, right? And then you've got this beautiful floral $17.99. So we combine that together, right? How about we go under £50 straight away, £49.98. That means all three of these die sets are completely free right now. Your complete spinner card, your garden shed and your floral garden, all completely free when we take it to £49.98. CWX C89. But listen, here's the thing.
It's like, we're not stopping there.
We're not going to stop there. There's a minute clock. He's gone in for the big one.
Oh,
and
I'm
for the full minute. Yeah, we're all very excited about this. If you have this in your basket, check it out. We don't have an endless quantity here. We have a finite amount, and it is fastest fingers first. So to be able to do this deal, honestly, I'm quite nervous, to be honest. Have you seen what's happening? Have you?
I have had a quick look, and I was like, wow, that's
It's very exciting indeed. Helen, crafter in Cambridgeshire, multi-buys going on. Right, everything. And please understand, the price that we're going to give you today, it's not a reflection of the quality on Sizzix, right? This is not old, this is not dog-eared, this is not from the back of the warehouse. These are some of the most popular collections that Sizzix has created. This is everyday essential dies that have sold across the globe. We're talking about things you're going to use all the time. Your alphabet. How often do you use your alphabet dies?
Having that in your collection, you're going to be reaching for that every single time.
All the time. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. Take a little look at this CWX C89. That's it. Rosie in South Yorkshire's done. She had two. Now she's gone.
Add more.
More. $34.99. Unbelievable deal right now. That is phenomenal.
That is insane.
It's literally, you pay for your alphabet die, and it's £1.15 for your die sets. It's extraordinary.
Honestly. I think even if you are a lover of Sizzix, and even if, let's say, you had one of these dies in your collection potentially already, get it anyway. Give that die to somebody else, because the fact that you're getting so much in there for that price, like you say, we don't do this all the time. These prices aren't going to come around, you know, again or next week or anything like that. So get it while you can.
Get it while you can.
Yeah, you could split these up. You could gift each one to different people if you wanted to. If you're thinking about having like a little crafty day with some friends, this would be a great place to start, because you're not spending a fortune, but you're getting quality, which is great.
It's $6.99 per packet, which is just
For those size dies and the amount that you're getting in there, it's great.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's beyond amazing. Come on in and take advantage. Get them home and see them for yourself. Get crafting, get making. Hi Mo, how are you doing? Hi ladies, I already have the hand and flowers die set and I've used the hand for many things. I love scissors.
Yeah,
brilliant.
That's so nice to hear though, because it shows that people love and use these designs. But honestly Mo, if you wanted to, if you didn't have any of the others, get it and gift that one to somebody that you know and loves crafting or wants to get into crafting.
That is a great
And then you can have all the other bits for yourself.
I like that. I like your thinking. Yes, absolutely brilliant.
But yeah, I love to see that people love them.
This is it, but they're so pretty, and the things you can make with them. I love the detail. Everything's in detail.
It's so well thought out, isn't it? From like, there's little embossed details, little cut details, everything layers perfectly together. And even from this one bundle, you can mix and match things to work together as well. So you could use the flowers with the alphabet, you could use the bee or the ladybird from something with the flowers, so it all kind of works beautifully together. I mean, how pretty is that?
I just think it's glorious. And what I would really invite you to do as well, Jess is going to be demoing with this collection in a moment's time, so you're going to get tons of inspiration on today's show. There's also loads of inspiration on the Sizzix website as well, so please do visit that as well, so that you can just keep on. If you're ever having one of those days where you're sort of not sure what to do, you've got it all there. You've got your sandwich instructions there. You've got your different bits that you can look at as well. Absolutely amazing. Inspiration. Look, there's Jess. And with everything, look at the prices you should be paying as well, because we are talking about massive savings that you're making on the show today and on your shows tomorrow as well. And guess what? Jess is getting ready for a demo right now.
Ran away.
We're going to do another price drop. I love that. Jess is like, I ran away. I didn't want to be associated with what's happening next. Kat, you're fully responsible for this, my darling. We are going lower. Now, please let me explain. Please let me explain. Oh, Adam's got you in there just a little bit. Look, she's responsible, everybody.
Hands up, nothing to do with me. Don't get me in trouble.
Do not worry. Sally, Alison, Martin, Jill and Jane and Carol and Jean and Karina, and with Susan and Tracy, Christopher, Emma, Linda, everyone who's already come in, everyone who's already checked out, none of you are paying that price. Even if you've checked out already, you're not paying that price. This is how it works here at HobbyMaker. Now remember that amazing alphabet die, okay? $31.99. Yeah? Does that sound good? $31.99 just for the alphabet, and that's it. Absolutely incredible. Today, all of it. All of it.
Wow.
Oh, about to drop it over the edge there. All of it for $29.99. This is why we had just, honestly, yeah, Kat is genuinely nervous today.
It is insane.
Yeah, she's genuinely nervous about what has just happened. We all are. You've got 5 of the most exquisite, beautiful die sets. We're talking $5.99 a die set, and this is Sizzix. This is some of the best quality. This is absolutely incredible. It's iconic. You know, you gift this to somebody. Do you do that? Kat, that's outrageous. Right, here's a question for you. Kat said, if you give this die set to somebody, if your friend wants to know the sandwich configuration, oh, she's backtracking now. They'd go online, they're going to think you spent $31.99 on the alphabet die.
True.
You spent £6. Would you do that? Would you actually go and look up how much someone spent on you?
Maybe not how much they spent, but you're right in saying, like, if somebody's thinking, oh, how do I use this, or I need some inspiration.
Yes, and you might just
and they just stumble across the actual prize. Then you look like a great friend.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so true. Listen, you have got to take advantage of this. Maybe you've always wanted to try Sizzix. Maybe you've always been dreaming of creating beautiful, iconic cards like this. Come on in and give it a go. There are tons of you coming through. But listen, I think we all want some inspiration, and I know you want to see this in action. So Jess, what are you going to make for us?
Okay, let's have a play. So I wanted to use one of those really, really cute garden sets, since it is a kind of gardening theme bundle. And what I thought would be really sweet to make is, say you've got like a greenhouse or something at home and you want to label your seeds or whatever you just planted. So I thought I would do something like that. So what I've got here is I've actually printed off the fruit or vegetable. What are tomatoes a fruit or are they a vegetable? That is a debate.
Fruit. Apparently fruit, I think.
So I printed that off and I actually die cut this from our framelit, and then I did another die cut with just a scalloped framelit as well. So maybe with the money you're saving, you can add more dies to your order, guys. So that would be really nice. And I'm going to layer this up. I'm going to raise some of this with foam tape just to give it a bit of dimension. But what you could do is you could put all of this flat and then all the little elements that I'm going to place on as well. And then you could laminate it if you wanted to for, say, longevity, if you're actually going to use this in your greenhouse or your garden or something like that. So
I think Kat just saw the price.
So I'm going to layer that up, and then we're going to decorate it with one of those little gardening sets. So I'm going to think about where I'm placing things. So I think I'm going to have the watering can and then maybe some of the florals and the little pots down here. So I'm just going to take them off, and I'm going to pick all the little bits that I want. So I think I'm going to have a sunflower, and then maybe one of the other little elements down here. And you can add or take away as much as you wanted to. There's loads of different elements. You could have several of these and decorate them differently.
So pretty.
So I'm just literally going to layer all these elements. Because they are small elements as well, I can utilise all of my space on my Big Shot platform. So I'm literally going to take my pieces of cardstock. I'm just going to layer them all up and use all of that space that I have. So you can cut these pieces even smaller than what I've got them as well. So you don't even have to use all of that space. Like,
gosh, you're fitting so much into the Big Shot, aren't you?
You are, yeah. And I've got quite big pieces of card there, so I can make them even smaller and really utilise that space, because you've got all that space and these dies are quite small. So, yeah, use it. You don't have to kind of leave all that to waste. Let's take one of these, and then I'm going to take some of the little pots and just layer those up as well.
I like seeing you do this because, you know, especially if you're new to die cutting, you might have thought that you had to put things through one at a time, and you just do not. Make the most of all the space.
Exactly, yeah. A lot of people do ask that. Oh, do I need to run one through at a time? No, use it all. Like, definitely. But in the same breath, if you have got a smaller machine, like one of our sidekicks or something like that, a lot of these dies, almost all of these dies would fit through that as well. So, which is great, because this whole kind of bundle and collection would work for a lot of different size machines. So we're just going to layer that up, and then, oh, I've not layered one up correctly.
And if you have all the configurations as well, if you're thinking about your plate configurations, all the instructions are on the Big Shot too, aren't they? So
they are, yeah. So if you are a beginner in particular, I'll show you the plate when I roll it through. So take that off. So all of the information is on there for you. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm so forgetful, I forget the sandwich, or I'm new to it and I don't know all the different technologies, it is all on there. So whether you're working with our wafer thin dies, what we call our thinlets, whether you're working with embossing, anything like that, it is all on there, and it does pretty much everything. So that's great.
So good.
So we've cut these out. And like we said before, even though this is a great deal, and the thinlets are a great deal, we're not sacrificing quality. Like, I've just done one pass, everything's cut out beautifully. There's nothing in there that you're not going to be satisfied or get that Sizzix quality with. Like, don't worry about that element of any of this. Just because we've put an amazing price on doesn't mean it's not the same high quality that Sizzix is.
That's it. Well, this is a long reputation, a long-standing, amazing reputation that Sizzix has in the crafting industry, you know, since the 1970s. So you're never going to do anything to jeopardise that.
No,
everything is
not
about, you know, longevity, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And you are going to have these dies and this equipment and the machine, if you're going to get that, like, in your collection for years. Like, literally years. Like, these aren't going to break or tarnish or anything like that. And that's what I like about the designs as well, is they're kind of timeless.
Yeah.
Like, even though they've got that modern twist, they're still going to be able to work time and time again, year after year, for multiple different occasions, which is great. So we can now start to layer all of this up, so you can just have a lot of fun layering all of these. So like I said, I'm layering some of mine with some foam tape, but you could have it completely flat, and then you could end up laminating. God, that came out weird, didn't it?
Jess, do you know what Kat has been busy doing in there as well? She counted all of the individual elements that you will have when you cut out with everything. Now, obviously, one of the die sets, you have 5 dies, but you're cutting out tons and tons of elements like this one here. You're cutting out 62 elements of those dies, which is amazing. So in total, with the bundle over the whole collection, 179 individual elements that you're cutting
insane.
out for $29.99.
It is mad, honestly. Like, it is a great opportunity to really take advantage and add a big bulk to your collection without worrying about how much you're spending, which is great.
Well, that's the thing, and I would say, do you know what does that equal price per cutout? But actually, you don't need to do that, because these are tools for life, so you're going to be cutting out forever. You know, you're going to be cutting out. If you cut it out once, it's 16p per element. But you're cutting out for years and years and years. So,
you know, when you like buy a new outfit or you buy a new coat and you're like, cost per wear, what could that break down as?
Exactly.
Like,
Some of my pairs of jeans probably like half a p.
Yeah. Like, this is going to be insane when you break it down per die.
Exactly.
Like, honestly, the amount of money that you're probably going to end up saving in the long run.
Oh my word, yeah. Because lots of these elements you can use with the other collections as well.
Oh yeah, 100%. So other people definitely have other Sizzix dies in their collection that they're already loving and using. You know, these will all work with that. Like, it's only really a sizing and style element. Stylistically, we kind of have that running cohesive style anyway.
Everything can work.
Yeah, so usually everything will kind of like look like it goes together. It'll just be a case of like what works with each other size-wise more than anything.
Oh, it's just amazing.
So I mean, I'm not going to add loads of elements to this, but you could really go to town and you could add all sorts of fun elements and really fill all the gaps in, but I just think this is really fun. You could add some little droplets on there. We could even add, I feel like I just need one of the like little rakes or the spade or something. Let's just quickly cut that out.
So cute.
It is so cute, isn't it?
Can I just share with you what producer Kat has just said as well, which I love. I don't know if this is this might be where you're going with this, Jess. Should I love you from my head? Tomatoes.
Oh.
Tomatoes.
That is cute.
So cute.
You could definitely do that though. Yeah, that wasn't where I was going, but you couldn't.
I like that.
I mean, and like I said before, I layered all of these elements up, but this one I'm literally just taking and just cutting what I need now.
It's a lovely one for little busy hands as well. You know, when you think about the kids, like Hazel and Idris, my two, oh my gosh, he wants to cut them all out, just sitting and creating their own scenes, making their own stories.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Oh, my gosh.
You could add so much fun.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, my word. Okay. Oh, right. To say, we had a big stock that we came to air with today. We had a lot. 40% of that big stock is now gone. And that's not including everyone who has it in their baskets. So please make sure you're checking out. You want to get all of this home. And of course, if you've got any questions, message in. It's really easy to do that. Go to studio@hobbymaker.com. You can send us an email and it'll come straight through to Kat. Or of course, you can go onto the website or the app. And there's a little bar there as well where you can write your message directly and that will come through that way as well. But don't miss out on the deals. I just love seeing it all come together. So you use a mix of your wet glue and your glue gun, don't you?
Yeah, so I just use a PVA or like a tacky glue. I've got our express glue just in a fine tip bottle that I've used for most of those elements, and I've used a foam tape, but on the back I'm just going to place some hot glue with my little stick. So when I come to grow my little tomatoes in my greenhouse. I can make sure it is labelled. You've got a really cute sign. You could make different ones for every single element that you've got in your garden. Like I said, if it is going outside, you could laminate it if you wanted to. So you could definitely do that. But you could have multiple of these and you can have a lot of fun decorating them. Which
that is so very, very cute. And what a gorgeous gift as well. Maybe you're gifting someone a tomato plant.
Exactly.
And you pop that in as a
oh, yeah, 100%.
You know.
I didn't think about that. But, yeah, you could totally do that. Like, literally, you could write your own little tag on there, and that'd be really cute just to add that personal touch.
Gosh, if you run your own business as well, maybe, I mean, just lovely. So beautiful.
Yeah,
Can I show you something? Was this for your wedding as well?
That one's not, but it is like an idea come from
because this,
weddings.
I love this.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's so beautiful. Take a little look at this as well. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, I know that it's not all about money, and I know that not everyone watching does this as a business. A lot of you do this for the sheer joy of crafting, obviously. And those of you who make to sell, I think, are still doing it for the joy of crafting.
Oh, yeah.
Sharing what you do as well. But, Mike, can you imagine how much you would be selling this for? You know, and actually, if it's your table numbers, you could just do almost like pressed flowers.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
You know, you could build it up as though they are pressed flowers as well and just have the flowers in there too. There is so much you can do with this collection. You know, it's joyful. It genuinely is just joyful. Everyone you know who loves gardening, who loves being outside. But actually, I mean, gosh, with the alphabet, that's for everything. It's just
literally.
It's so good.
Yeah.
The spinner card, the whole concept card kits that you've got in here. This is awesome. It's genuinely awesome. Can I show you this as well?
It just goes to show how you can literally take like one or two elements as well from a die. Like you've obviously got, we've worked out hundreds of dies there, but you can literally take just a couple and you can really make something really beautiful because you know you've got that quality and that style that's already done all the hard work for you, which is fantastic. So it just kind of does all the work and it looks amazing, like no matter what.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. And you know, I just showed you the big bouquet of flowers there. We've got another collection coming up. However, you could make little tiny posies, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah,
definitely. Little dinky bottles. So you could use
so
that same idea with the flowers that you're getting in this collection. So, and this again is the Sizzix way. You've got so many different ways that you can work with this, and it's just genuinely joyful. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to leave this deal with you because time is running away with us, as it always does. But we've got some more fantastic opportunities coming your way as well. Now, this cardstock, can we talk about this a little bit? Right, producer Kat is saying in the gallery, she's never seen this cardstock before.
The colours.
Which one, Danny? The colours or the opulent? Both.
They are really beautiful, but they're all the same kind of quality that you would expect from Sizzix in regards to it's our gorgeous linen cardstock. I believe it's, I want to say 216 GSM. So it's got a really nice thickness, and like I said, it's textured on one side and smooth on the other, so it works perfectly for your die cutting. So if you just need a selection of cardstock to get you going, this is a great place to start.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And check this out. Really, really fabulous. So you've got all of your colours here as well.
I love these colours.
How zesty they are. They're
I know.
bright, they're bold, they're vivacious, they're fabulous. EB1 S25. You've got 60 sheets in total, okay? You're doing the right thing. Wendy, well done. Virginia, Karen, Helen, Monmouthshire, South York. Look at the deal you're getting today. This is essentials. So
it is, yeah.
Should not be part of Sizzix sale when we're talking about essentials that you use all the time. But we put it in anyway. This is the joy of the collaboration between Sizzix and HobbyMaker. We are the TV home of Sizzix here in the UK. And with this wonderful collaboration, it allows us to do fantastic things like this for you. If you love Sizzix already, you are grabbing these deals left, right and centre. Go for it. If you are new today, either to HobbyMaker or to Sizzix, do you know what? Take advantage because the savings, oh my word, amazing. Now, this is your opulent card.
Yeah,
so
again, this is
beautiful quality.
It is, yeah. So this is, I think, slightly thicker, but it is a gorgeous quality. And you've got glitter and pearl cardstock in there. And what I love about this is, it is kind of contrast to the one we've just shown, which is quite bright and poppy. This is quite muted and toned down, but really sophisticated.
Yeah, very.
And that's what opulence sometimes can lean on the side of like, whoa, that's a lot. Whereas I feel like this is just, it's really nice to just add a little pop of sparkle and shimmer. And again, all the glitters are encapsulated, so they're not going to go all over your surface or anything like that.
Thanks for that. We appreciate that.
Which is great. And your pearl cardstock is double-sided. So your glitter isn't double-sided, but your pearl is. So you've got those options and all of the colours work together.
That's your pearl. Absolutely gorgeous. And that's your glitter as well. I love you, Kat. Kat's like, basically, that's why it's folded over, so you can just see it like that. Thank you for that. But I do like seeing that too.
Yeah, seeing the whole sheet of it. I love that. It's almost like got a gold shimmer in it. So when you move the card like that, you can really see that gold iridescence. So that is really, really pretty. You've got like a pink, kind of a eucalyptus kind of green colour, and then you've got that gorgeous navy in there as well.
So lovely. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? $14.99 today. Again, essentials. This is cardstock you're going to use again and again and again and again. Imagine using it with your beautiful garden collection of dyes there. You're using it with all your flowers. You're using it with your alphabet dyes. You know, again, just so much you can do with it. Johanna, Sharon, we've got Michelle there, Karina, Beverly, Janet, brand new crafters. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Just to clarify as well, and I know I'm repeating myself, forgive me, but I do want to keep saying it because people miss out on this every single day. We only charge you 1 P&P. It's $4.95 for the whole day. You can check out once, you can check out 10 times, you can check out 20 times, you can shop across all of our brands, you can shop on our website, on the different brand pages. All comes under 1 P&P. What does that mean? That means you do not have to store things in your basket. In fact, I really recommend, especially in a sale show like this, that you don't store things in your basket because somebody else will get there first. So you want to make the big savings, you've got to check it out, okay? Please check it out of your basket ASAP. Amazing. Now, we've got the Big Shot on its way. People are finding the Big Shot already as well. But we've also got these beautiful embossing folders on the show.
So there's so much.
Stunning. These are just so wonderful. Oh, my goodness. Now, these should be $9.99 each. And these are your floral 3D embossing folders, and they're absolutely incredible. So let me show you. So you've got, thank you for this, Jess. You've got some beautiful, beautiful examples as well that you can see. Taking a look at that. So, you know, really, really spectacular. Such depth, such quality, really, really wonderful. So that's one of your floral embossing folders, okay? You've also got, and this is so pretty, very, very beautiful again, absolutely gorgeous. And I'll show you in a moment. Oh, here it is. Here we are. Well, this one has a little bit of everything, actually, which is really pretty. So it's almost like Moroccan tiles. Almost,
it is a little bit. I'm trying to see if I've got one kind of, kicking around that I can show you.
Or Minton tiles, actually. They're really, really lovely.
The detail on these are insane
here we go.
As well.
Say again,
like the detail on them are so deep, like really crazy.
Look at this mandala one. That's just, and then you see it.
I love that one.
Wow. Yeah, that is really incredible.
Honestly, the detail that our designers can get with these embossing folders, it is insane. And I'm going to be biased because I work with this all the time. I know the quality of it, but I don't think there's any embossing folders out there that match the detail that we managed to achieve with our Sizzix embossing folders. Like, it is, like, we're always pushing the boundary, and like you can see on that mandala one, it is so detailed, it's crazy.
It's gorgeous.
That one's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, that one's like a really nice flowing flower, quite modern, but I think, again, it would be beautiful for, like, background. You can have it as the main element, like we've got there, just chopped down. Yeah. So I think if you've got no embossing folders in your collection and you're just starting out, this is a great way to just have a multiple of different designs that you can use time and time again.
I love this. I'd put this in a frame.
It's so cool.
It's so gorgeous. And to your point as well, Jess, you know, just saying there, the quality of these embossing folders is absolutely exceptional.
They are.
The quality control at Sizzix as well. If anything ever wasn't exactly right, someone's going to go, Nah, that's
yeah,
not good
we're gonna
way before it comes anywhere near anybody,
yeah,
you know.
Exactly, yeah, and I think that's why people love our brand, and they know that they're going to get something that they're going to have in their collection for years and years, and they know they're going to get that final professional-looking finish because we do pride ourselves on having that quality. I mean, how stunning is that? That is literally just one piece of embossing and a stamp sentiment, and it looks like you spent ages on it.
Yeah.
But you
that's
didn't.
it. It's a keeper. I think that's the beautiful thing. Very quickly, in very little time, you create something magical that people are going to keep for a lifetime, and it's a really beautiful thing to be able to do. Now, you know what we're doing today? Have you heard? Harry knows, Shelley knows, Lisa knows. We are in the midst of a very, very special event because this is a 2-day-long Sizzix sale. This doesn't happen. We don't do Sizzix.
No, we don't.
Sizzix doesn't go into sale. When these deals have gone, you've got 2 free right now. It's absolutely amazing. When these deals have gone, they have gone. So please do not leave this hanging around in your basket. Check it out. And I've got big news for you. Angela, Janet, Lisa, Amy, Shirley, West Yorkshire, Bristol. $19.99. That's just our starting point. YNXC19. I don't think, honestly, I'm going to really need to sit down after the show.
I don't know. The deals are
beyond crazy. The 30 seconds are ticking down. You're going to all make this next saving, by the way. So don't worry, if you've already checked out, you're still going to get the final low price, okay? 4 for the price of 2. Amazing what we're doing right now. Incredible, right? This should be $39.99 in total. At the moment, we're at $19.99. These are 3D embossing folders. So you've got the best quality, beautiful depth, incredible designs. And just look at what we're doing. I mean, honestly, did we need to go this low? Absolutely not. But are we happy to do it? Yes, we are. Here we go. $14.99. It's just amazing. And, you know, these can be for every occasion. It's not, they could be wintered up a little bit and made frosty and wintry.
100%.
It could be summery, you know.
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's what I love about embossing folders because they are so versatile. Like, with the patterns that we use, you can use them for any kind of occasion, and you can use them, like I said, at the forefront and the main element, or you can use them just in the background. Just add like a white sheet with some texture, and that just add that tactile element to your card. So it is a really, really nice way to kind of jazz up any kind of project, any kind of make, for sure.
Yeah, oh, they're just lovely. Kat, if you are able to do that, yeah, do it, do it. She's like,
go lower.
She just said, should I take another pound off? Why not? Yeah, go for it, my darling. Absolutely wonderful. Is that all right, Phyllis? Francis, well done. That's a 65%. She just wanted to round it up to 65%.
Of course. I like that, though. I like the round number.
I love it. I love it. Oh, my word. Go for it. Absolutely go for it. Do you know what? Let's have it. And obviously, these will run through the big shots,
yes.
won't they?
Yeah, they will. And that's an important thing to note, actually, because not every machine will work in the same way with our 3D embossing folders because of the thickness of them. Yeah. So it is great if you do have a big shot or you're thinking of getting one in your collection because you can use technology like this. So yeah, shall we run one through?
Yeah, that'd be great.
So I want to show you a really cool technique actually with the mandala design because it is one of my faves. And what you can do with this one, because it's kind of like got a flat surface on one side, you can't do it with every folder, but this one in particular looks beautiful. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some ink. I'm going to use Distress Oxide because it's quite pigmented. And I'm going to take my brayer.
And that means it's strong, right? So
yeah.
It's like pigmented, really super strong.
Yeah, so it's going to be really nice and vibrant and bright. But if you wanted something a little bit more subtle, you could totally use another kind of ink. So I'm going to literally brayer onto the folder. Don't worry, it's not going to ruin your folder. Because this is water-based ink, so it's going to come straight off when we run it under the tap. And you want to use a brayer. You can kind of just do it straight onto the folder if you wanted to, but I find a brayer is the best way because it's not going to go into any of those kind of nooks and crannies. It's going to just go on the area that we want it to go on.
Get that cleaner finish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we want it to separate where there's ink and where there's not going to be ink. And then I'm going to take a darker colour and just ombre it down the bottom as well. Just just for added little extra fun. And this is a really fun, really easy technique where you can play around with being a little bit different, but again, minimal effort, which is like my favourite thing when it comes to crafting. So
maximum impact.
Exactly. That is what I want with my crafting. So I'm going to take a piece of card and I'm going to place that there. And then I'm going to sandwich it down. Now the important thing is I don't want it to move, so I'm going to hold it and I'm going to make sure that that's not going to move, and then when I go to run it through my machine, so I'm going to remove that top mint green element and we're going to go down to the grey base, and this information, like we said, is all on your plate, so do not worry.
That's it. That's all you need to pop.
Yeah,
that's brilliant, isn't it?
And then it's just one clear plate over the top, and we're just literally, it's quite thick, so it just needs a little bit of helping through, and we're just going to roll that through.
I'm just going to give the size while you're just pulling that through before the big reveal, Jess. Janet in Bedfordshire, hello, darling. She said, hi, Jess and Rosie, loving the savings. Whoops. I think there's a lot, yeah.
Fell into my basket.
It fell in there. I didn't mean to. What size are the embossing folders, please? So they are all 6¼ inch by 4¼ inch, my darling, okay? 6 by 4, essentially, yeah, just over 6 by 4 inches. Okay.
Yeah, they're a really nice size for card fronts in particular. But if this is your starting out point, actually, you could get these, and we actually do a handful that are large size as well. So this could be your starting point, and then you could move into adding more into your collection. Yeah. So let's just pull this away. And then we've got
so pretty.
That mandala design. So we've got that white all underneath there. I've probably got a cleaner one because I probably moved that a little bit, but
that is lovely.
This one's actually dry. There you go.
Wow.
So you can see how the ink has gone into that design and then it's picked up on that white. So that is so easy for anybody to do. And then you can literally take that, you can cut it down, you could use any kind of colour you wanted to. So we've got a card there where we've literally just done it in some oranges and some pinks, cut it down, and then popped a sentiment. So simple, so easy.
Oh, Jess, I mean, making to sell a card like that, can you imagine? I mean, we're talking £3.49 an embossing folder right now.
Exactly.
£3.49.
You could sell that
You'll
card.
make that back with one card.
Yeah, absolutely. You could sell that card for £3.50.
Yeah, absolutely.
Easy.
It's a no-brainer. You have got to take advantage of these savings. They're absolutely incredible. Now, we've got questions about the Big Shot machine, and that is here for you today at its best ever deal. We've also got a question from Audrey in the Scottish Borders. Hello, my darling. How are you? She says, what about the other two? They're very eagle-eyed. I love them.
Like,
You're seeing everything, aren't you? What about the two other embossing folders with dies in, please? Loving the show. Should we take a little look at those? Talking about these ones, my darling. This is absolutely gorgeous. We've got for you, and just make sure, is it the switchlets? It is, isn't it? Now, I'm really excited about this because we don't see them often, actually. Tell us about switchlets.
They are. They're a bit of a different, unusual kind of technology.
Concept. Okay.
So it is an embossing folder, but it comes with a die set, a multiple die set, so hence the name switchlets. So it means that you can switch up the die cut element of the design. So the embossing element in the centre, so like that floral there, is going to be the same every single time, but you get 3 different floral designs or 3 different butterfly designs.
So clever.
And they literally just magnetise onto the embossing folder. So let me just take one.
What?
So there's a couple of little magnets. You can see, there we go. Yeah, you can see them there, and it literally just sits on there. All you need to do is just line up the design.
Wow,
with
this is blowing my mind.
The embossing folder. Sorry, I'm doing it upside down as well, so I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Making life harder for myself. There we go, there. So that'll literally sit like that, and then we can roll a piece of card through, and it would emboss in the centre, and then die cut around the edge. But then when I want to move it, and I want to put a different one on, let's just line that up. And then
this is so
And then we've got a whole different flower with the same embossed detail.
And that's what this is made from, isn't it? It's
yeah,
flowers
so
in here,
all of the coloured flowers, not the white ones, because I just needed a few more to fill it out, but any of the pink or purple ones, they are all like that. So you could then, I've added some ink over to the top, just to highlight that embossed detail.
That's amazing.
But that is all from that one die set in regards to those coloured flowers. And the same concept with the butterflies as well. You just have that different outline of the butterfly, so you can change that up. So, yeah, it's really cute, and it comes, like, with a little pocket, so you can pop all of your little bits, all of your little die sets into that little pocket, and then you've just got your embossing folder that goes along with it as well. So it's a really cute, handy little set.
Very, very, very cool. I'll show you. So you've got it all here, and this should be $39.99 per set. $33.99 per set, sorry. $33.99 per set. So let's go there, because that's buy one, get one free, which is rather wonderful.
Great, but
which, let's be honest, is amazing. ADXC59 is your code. That's a buy one, get one free, but we're going to put 30-second clock on screen. You know how it works by now. You need to be checking out your baskets. Exactly. Well done, crafter. Well done, Mary. A brand new crafter, straight in, knows and understands now. Everyone pays the final low price. You're not going to be paying 30 anything. In fact, can I tell you something? You're not even going to be paying 20 anything.
that is crazy.
Really
that is crazy.
It's really crazy. This whole concept, and I know obviously because it's this type of show, we're getting through lots of wonderful things for you. If you want more information, if you want more help, the Sizzix website, the YouTube channel as well, obviously.
100%.
Oh, she said she's gone to...
She's just having so much fun. She's just like, yeah, I'm just going to lower it again.
She's just go and grab them. Now listen, Jess, is the embossing folder magnetic? I know, we're all excited about that too, aren't we? It's amazing. And they are, aren't they?
Yeah, literally, yeah. There's like a series of 4 little magnets in there, and then it just means that your die set will fit perfectly around that centre emboss. So that is the centre of your flower. If I just grab one out again, and then it literally just sits on top. You just need to align the design. Again, I'm doing it backwards and upside down and which way. There we go. And it just stays on. Literally stays on, and you can swap it out. So that means you get 3 different 3D embossed flowers or butterflies. Well, actually both, because you're going to get both from the same bundle. All with that embossed detail centre, which is fantastic. And these are just gorgeous. They're a really nice size. They could be the main front of your card. You could do 3D flowers with these, all sorts of things. But yeah, and it's literally just going to attach on there for you.
Do you know what? It's odd, Jess, and we've only got 2 minutes, so I understand this is a little bit of a race against time. However, we've just had another message from another crafter asking, will they go through the sidekick? And we've obviously got that's the smaller machine. We've got the big shot on the show today.
They won't go through the sidekick because of the 3D folder. So the 3D folder is thick and the same thickness of your regular 3D folder. So they won't go through your sidekick, unfortunately. The die on its own probably would go through your sidekick if you wanted to use it that way. But to use the embossing, you need to have the sandwich makeup that is going to work with your Big Shot or your Big Shot Plus or anything like that.
Perfect. Well, listen, if you want your Big Shot today, again, we're not quite sure how this is happening. We're not quite sure how we've got this over the line. We've got it with a starter kit for you today. So you do have that amazing die set in there, and you've got your embossing folder there. And, of course, you've got cardstock that comes with it too. And, of course, the plates that will come as standard with the Big Shot. We're about to give you the best ever deal. We've got like 40 seconds. So you will have more detail on this a little bit later on with Jess and with Dave when Jess comes back at...
8?
Oh my God, 8 o'clock, isn't it? We've got a split pay on you on this as well.
It's a crazy price.
Oh, you can get it home. You can get it at home. Yeah, Jess just recoiled at that.
Like,
you can get it at home for $21.99. Unbelievable. Go and grab it right now. Oh, my word. Jess is going to be back at 8 o'clock. Thank you, Jess, darling. Always a pleasure. It's wonderful to have you here with us. And you know what? Do not go anywhere. Deborah says, OK, ladies, you can stop now. I think I've bought just about everything. Thanks for some great prices. That's Debs. I'm really sorry, my darling, but you can't stop just yet.
Might be more coming.
Because there's more coming. And we're going to take a trip over to the other side of the studio right now as well, where Sharon and Dave are getting ready to give you even more fabulous deals. We always need storage, and you are about to get some of the best storage out there. So don't go anywhere. Always a pleasure here on HobbyMaker. Stay exactly where you are, because David B's up next. See you there.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Now here's someone we don't see very often.
No, not at all.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you to Rosie. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock, and welcome to the evening shift. It's all change at HobbyMaker through until 9 o'clock tonight. Myself and some amazing guests are going to be tempting you with wonderful things for storage, card making, mixed media, all sorts of things. It is the shift change time, so let's introduce you to the gallery next door. We've got Ellie off the telly, off the podcast, the Crafting Cafe lady. There she is. You can search for that in the podcast. It's a bit of fun. We've got Dan, Vegas Dan, on the knobs and buttons. When are you off, Dan? 6 days and counting to Vegas.
Oh, 6 days.
Vegas, watch out.
I'm jealous.
In the studio, we've got Kat on floor. We've got Jess getting ready for the next show a bit later on. There she is. We've got Adam on camera too. There he is, Daddy Adam. And you've got myself and, Grandad Adam. Okay. Oh, he's shaking his head. He didn't like that, Ellie. He didn't like that. Now, Sharon, you're not only the Queen of Craft, or one of the Queens of Craft, you're the Queen of Storage too.
I am a little bit obsessed with storage. It's very true.
We haven't done the menu yet, have we?
Oh, no.
Do you want to see what's coming up? OK, we'll get onto Deflecto in a second, because that is our first show of the evening, Deflecto Storage with Sharon. Then at 6, we've got Crafter's Companion continuing 19th birthday with some amazing deals. Some of the most popular ones from the last few days as well. Still, we've got that fantastic opportunity to go into the draw. Also, we've got that chance to get an extra free die worth $12.99 in with your order as well. Back in stock, brand new from Hayley and Dreamy. It's good to see her today. Hayley and Jimmy are in the green room having their tea. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, it's the Sizzix Spring Sale. More from Jess and myself at Remarkable. You could be saving £60 on each purchase. Amazing deals coming up.
Jess has got all the bargains.
She has.
Well,
not all of them. You've got a few.
Yes, I've got a few.
Now, Deflecto Storage, I've known of Deflecto for a number of years, and virtually every crafting friend that I have has got one piece or more than one piece of Deflecto. How many pieces of Deflecto have you got?
Well, a few.
Quite
And these actually are mine here.
Right.
And I've had these, it's 8 years now.
Wow. Oh, they still look good.
So they still look good. They still get dragged in and out of here. They get dragged to my classes. And the thing I love about Deflecto is that it's modular.
Yeah.
Because it's so frustrating when you invest in some sort of storage and then you outgrow it.
But you can undo the hooks and take each layer off one layer at a time. Tuck the hooks back in, take the next layer off, undo the hooks, take that one off. So you can change the order that you have them stacked.
Yes.
You even get the trolley wheels as well, which are 360 degree.
They're fabulous, because even when you've got, 5 or 6 trays on here, it's so easy to manoeuvre.
Totally easy.
360 degrees.
This is the way it works. So you've got a selection of fantastic storage boxes on each level. One level stacks on top of the other. There's a little groove that they actually sit into.
You just kind of feel them
There we go. They kind of lock in. Then you clip the hinges in, and then, of course, you can lift the whole thing up. Amazing. And then you've got the next one. So you're going to get 3 of these trays, and they just lock in. The base locks into the little indentation in the top, and there we go. So then you've got all 3 locked together. You can have a big tower if you want to.
You could, and the beauty of being able to split it where you want is, say you wheel this out to your car and you want to put it in the car, you haven't got to lift it all at once. How many of you have gone to the car with a great big tote bag full of stuff and been barely able to lift it into the boot?
Yep. But also, if you're putting this into the boot of the car, you might be thinking it's going to be rolling left, right, and left, right, left, right. Well, you just basically lift that
take it off the wheels.
And then put it down without the wheels, and then just keep that stored in the side of the car. So it's a brilliant system. Ever since I first saw it, I fell in love with it. And, maybe you've come to us in the past and bought a set of 3. You filled them already. Let's get the price down. The clock's gone to 0. You can own this for $79.99. Less than £80 for 3 stackable trays. All the containers, and they're lockable lid containers as well, and the trolley, and it's on a 4-way split pay. So in other words, for less than what you pay for one tray, you can get it home.
Which is fantastic. It really is. And I know, each month we bring these to you, and I know lots of you already have this, and you're stocking, you're adding to what you've already got. And that's the beauty of it being modular. As you need more storage, you can get more.
Over 10% stock's gone already. All of these pots come out. They're all lockable. So the lid has got a little hinge on it, like that.
That's the double one there.
You've even got, if you have a look here, you've got a little hook, and that goes over that section, so it kind of grips and holds it in place.
It grips and holds it. So before you even lock each layer together, they're kind of quite snug anyway. But the beauty of having the individual pots is you can swap them around. So with each layer, you'll get 1 double pot.
Yep.
And then 4 single pots.
Right.
So, of course, depending on what you're doing and where you're going, you can mix and match those.
So if you want those 2 to get out of there...
Yeah, you can put the double one in. You can configure it how you want to. And that's great because, I'll go back to the tote bag thing. If you're going to a workshop and you only need a few bits, if you've got a tote bag, you're taking that tote bag even if you've got 5 things in it or 20.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, you can just take as many layers as you need to and whatever pots you need.
I mean, I'm so used to seeing colleagues here and other places I've worked over the years that literally trundle these into the studio.
Yeah,
They
5 or 6 high.
Yeah, they come from the back of the car. 20% of the entire stock has gone. Amina, hello to you. Check out your basket. Karina, hello to you. Check out your basket. If you're watching us in America, we can dispatch this to you as well, because this is stock we have in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, and that's a capped shipping and handling charge of $14.95 if you're in the States. Rosie in South Yorkshire's checked out. So's Margaret in Lincolnshire. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. $19.99 on split pay, or if you rather pay the whole thing in one go, of course you can do that with a debit or credit card, £79.99, KTXC60. Now, we're obviously talking craft, but it could be that you're a makeup artist, you're a nail beautician, it could be that you're a mechanic and you want things to put your nuts and bolts in.
Yeah, so many useful things. Lego for the kids. I mean, it's great for kids' toys. Anything like that. Yeah, as you say, cosmetics.
And another thing, if you've got something quite heavy that needs moving, look, you can actually take that off, within reason, obviously, but you can put that on there and just wheel it easily from one side of the room to the other.
Yeah. And really, I think of this not even for taking out and about. I know lots of us aren't lucky enough to have a craft room. If you're crafting at the dining room table, you can keep all your craft supplies in here, wheel it out, put it next to you. You can grab all your things. You know, these are easy to grab and put on the desk. And then when you're done crafting, you can wheel it and pop it in the cupboard.
I go so far as to say that this is iconic storage.
Very much so.
Certainly for a crafter, it's iconic.
Very much. And I love the fact also, it goes back to, actually, you know, it's funny, Jess has just been on with the lovely grey and white Big Shot. The colour goes with any craft room. It's grey and white, it's neutral.
Maybe you're a cake decorator and you've got all your cake, you know, piping nozzles, all that sort of thing. Hairdressers, brilliant if you're a hairdresser.
Brilliant for
your
a
grips
hairdresser,
and your,
yeah.
It's literally storage. You know, we're obviously talking craft because we're HobbyMaker, but at the end of the day, if you just want to have storage really handily by your side, I mean, to have this next to your favourite armchair, but everything is there.
Yes.
And if you suddenly think, oh, actually, I need something in the bottom tier, it's not a hassle. You just literally remove the top tier, then you've got access to it. If you want to change where that goes and you want to put that on the top because that's what you're going to use more, put that in the middle.
Yes, it's very easy to swap them around, and the individual parts. And that's great because, you know, I tend to use this when I'm doing workshops and things. And depending on what I'm doing, if I'm going to a mixed media workshop, I'm going to be filling this like I've got there with all my texture paste, things like that. But if I'm going to a card making class, I probably just want some watercolour paints and a few basics.
Well, over 30% of our available stock this evening has gone. I know many of you maybe have bought this before and you're adding to it. That will mean that you'll then have a couple of the wheel bases, which are really handy. But, you know, you can put 3, you can put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Obviously, be careful the higher it goes, but you've got a very, very stable, secure storage system. And you get 1 double and 4 single pots on each tier. And if you want to take, you know, 2 of the singles out and put 2 of the doubles in its place, you can do that. You can mix and match it. You can even use one of them as a water pot if you wanted to.
You can, yeah. If you're painting, that's great for on the move.
And because they've got lockable lids, nothing's going to jump out. If it accidentally falls over, everything in there is safe, it's secure. It's very unlikely to fall over because, of course, the little kind of lip grips the inside.
They fit in really snugly. And the beauty is, of course, it's crystal clear acrylic. You know, acrylic does come in different qualities. This is lovely crystal clear. So you can straight away see what's in each one. And if you need something from the bottom, you can go straight to it.
And also, as Sharon has quite rightly pointed out, these are her own. Okay, yours are going to be pristine and brand new. These are 8 years old.
Yes, these are 8 years old.
And they still look good?
They do. There's a couple of marks on them where I've... there's a mark on the top of one where I've melted it with my heat gun.
And look at the capacity you've got in here. Obviously, the double one, you could lie things down. Maybe if you've got double-ended pens and you want to keep them horizontal, you can put those down in the double one. But there's a lot of space in there. Really, there really, really is. They're deep, they're wide, and they're very handy. I mean, we're talking about what, foam pads? Foam pads in there, you could probably get 50 sheets of foam pads in there.
Yeah, loads.
Ink pads can go in there.
I've got distress ink pads in here. You'll get about 7 or 8 in each one.
Yeah.
I've got my VersaFine here.
Long
double
scissors.
ones, the double ones are great for your tools.
Blending
So I've got all my blending brushes in there and scissors. I've got all my luster waxes from Sizzix in here.
Let me just take this one off. I just want to show you this. 40% of the stock gone. If you've got any of the double-ended Spectrum Noir pens, the tri-blend pens, I'm sure, I haven't got any here to try, but I'm sure they would fit in there.
Yeah, they will, definitely.
Look at the length. You get loads and loads of space in there, but everything, like you said, is visible.
Yeah, it's crystal clear. You can straight away see what's in them from the side. So you're not kind of you know, if you think about a tote bag, you're rummaging, looking for things, and it's dark in there. I mean, there's none of that with this.
There's something very, very satisfying because it clicks into place and then locks into place.
It really clicks into place.
All you've got to remember is to lift up these little levers, because if you don't do that, it won't grip onto it. Lift those up, open those up, pop that on the top. It finds its place where it needs to kind of sit in the groove of the lid, and then, there we go.
There we go.
Clipped. And then all three of them are completely joined together. You can clip the base on as well if you want to. Now, Sally's got in touch. Hello, Sally. Good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hi, Dave and Sharon. She says, I've got this in my craft room. It's really handy, from Sally in Devon. If you've got a picture in your craft room, take a picture of it and show us. We'd love to see it for you. What have you got in yours? How many have you got? How many tiers? 3, 4, 5, 6? 7?
Yes. I know last time we had a lady who had one literally jam-packed, didn't she?
But it's also really
nice
great
to
have a sort out, isn't it?
It is. It really is. And I have to say, I know when I've gone to workshops, this is the best solution, because you're quite often squashed on a table with other crafters, and you just don't have space to have a bag next to you. You know, when you've got this, you can put this in the corner of the room and just grab the few bits you need for that stage of the project and then swap them in and out.
And you're not lifting, unless you want to, because it's on wheels. And the wheels just glide. They glide. I mean, look, I can make it spin. Look. No hands.
It's effortless, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
like a posh suitcase.
It is. But it's not out of control. You know, some cases have got a mind of their own, haven't they? But this hasn't. So you can easily guide it very, very simply. And also, you're using vertical space. We've all got that in our homes, more than width.
Yeah, the footprint's not that big, is it? And
probably a bit bigger than it's probably between A4 and A3.
Yeah, in between, I'd say. Yeah, it's not quite A3, is it?
Well,
so little footprint, but you can get a lot in these pots.
If you want yours, it's only $79.99 today, and on split pay. That's something we offer as a business at HobbyMaker. It's not a finance company or anything like that. Give us a quarter of it today, $19.99, and all of this is on its way. They come from our warehouse. They'll be dispatched. Nearly half the stock gone, and then the next payment automatically comes off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and then the final one in 12 weeks' time. But that's for those of you that want split pay. Not everybody does, but it's there if you want it. OK, now, this is appropriate for what we've just shown you as well. This is designed specifically for anything that needs storage vertically. It could be that you want to put your scissors in there, could be that you want to put pens in there, paint brushes. It's silicone, so it's got flexibility, virtually indestructible silicone. And it's also going to act like a bumper if you're moving around.
Yes, it will. And because it's silicone, you can put, you know, if you've got some of the big blending brushes, they will fit in there. Because you've got a little bit of give. Let me grab a blending brush.
And also, if you look on the side here, you can, again, if you've got pens that you need to store horizontally because they're double-ended, for example, you can actually store these and put them on your craft table like that, and your pens, of course, will be then horizontal, which is good for them. Having said that, though, you can also link them together. There's a groove and like a tongue that side, so they'll slot together if you want more than one.
And that works vertically and horizontally. So they'll slot together sideways and you can stack them on top of each other.
Do you know the best thing as well? The trays we've just shown you, that will fit in the tray as well.
Probably the cardboard.
I've got to take the cardboard off it. But yeah, take the cardboard off and that will fit nicely in your trays as well. So you can have some of the closed boxes and then just have that one.
And you'd have this as your top layer, but it's great if you're wheeling it and having it next to your desk while you work, because your pens are right there.
Now, not $14.99 for this. 4, 5, 5, 10, 15. There's 20 storage spaces in there. $8.99. You can put all your blending brushes in there if you want to, or some of them. You can put your paint brushes in there, your pens in there, your scissors in there, blade down, whatever you want to do. And you can have them like that. You could actually, if you wanted to, at this price, $8.99, it's nearly half price. You could have a wall of these in front of you.
If you want them in front of you when you're colouring, this is a really good solution for that because it's really sturdy.
Yeah.
When you lock them together, they're really secure and snug. And it is great then to have them, you know, right in front of you. You can grab your pens.
And just so, these are so popular, just so no one nicks it.
Yes.
That means hands off.
Yes, don't want that going home. I tell you who that's to stop pinching. That's that Bagshaw, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, yeah, that makes
My
sense.
little mate.
That makes sense. $8.99 down from $14.99, so you can not quite but nearly get 2 for the price of 1. You're certainly getting about 40% off the price here today, and that is silicone. It's not hard plastic, so you can see how flexible it is. How much has gone, Ellie? 20% of this is gone as well. Busy show. And look, with the cardboard off, it effortlessly fits in to your storage trays. You could have a whole tray of just those.
You could, yeah, and to have that as your top layer would be really useful.
That would be 120 pence on
120
one layer.
Pence, that's a
That's
whole
what you want to
collection,
put in
isn't
them.
it?
Absolutely. But again, it's just a little extra addition. If you've already got the trays, already bought the storage from Deflecto, but you haven't got any of these, while they're at this incredible price, Vanessa's got the right idea. She's gone for 2. You can link the 2 together, Vanessa, just by putting that bit that sticks out into that bit that doesn't. That will lock 2 of them together. 20% now gone. Busy old evening. BSDF 34. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Hello to you. Jennifer in Lanarkshire. Rosie, Karina, Yvonne, Vanessa, Janet. Loads of you buying more than one. 30% of the stock now gone. This is always a bestseller.
It is. It's such a good quality item, I have to say, because it's really... It feels robust, doesn't it?
I mean, it reminds me of like double glazing sort of plastic. Is that sort of quality?
Yeah, it is actually, yes.
What's it called? PVP?
Is it PVC? No, P.
Oh, Edwina's just bought 2 in Dorset. They're on the way to Dorset. There you go, if you fancy these. And again, they stack not only side by side, but also one on top of the other as well. I can say that because I'm from Dorset, so I can say that. BSDF34 is your product code if you want this today. Multi-order, and you can actually, if you want to, take this out. This will actually remove if you want to clean inside it, or you can swill some water around it and something like that and pour it down the drain. OK, right, pop that back there. I'll let you know as and when that gets low in stock. It fits in there a treat. It's perfect.
It's perfect, isn't it?
The Deflecto brain thinks of...
Yeah, and again, it's the modular thing, because you're not stuck with that there now. If you decide you want to go out to a crop and you want to put a pot in there instead, you can do that.
Now, I've got to let you know, it doesn't come with the pens, this, OK?
No, these are mine. These are my pens.
Half the stock of that gone. Half the stock of that little gizmo, that storage gizmo is gone. It will store 20 things. It doesn't have to be pens. It can be, you know, it can be scissors,
brushes,
it can be anything.
blending brushes.
Now, this is so clever. This is Sharon's own one.
Yes.
There you can see it's a cube. It's a cube that's got lots and lots and lots of compartments, storage compartments in it. And it will go horizontally, it will go vertically, and you can quite simply take the lid off. Now, the lid just lifts off like this. There's a little kind of... This is the plastic I like, because this is the flexible plastic. It's not the brittle stuff.
No, it's easy to get that on and off.
Yeah.
But when it's on, because it hooks under...
It locks.
It locks, and those pens cannot fall out. The other thing is if this tips over in your car...
Oh, the lid stops them all coming out.
The lid stops them coming out of their
Didn't
compartment.
realise that.
So when you tip it back up, they're all straight back where they're meant to be.
But this is where it really gets clever. Wait until you see this.
Yeah, this is the genius part of this system.
You can open it out, so you've got a double row. You can then open it out, so you've got one long single row. You can have it in like a U shape if you want to.
Which would be nice around your glass mat if you're colouring. Yep. You've literally got them right to hand.
And again, you can have them vertically or just leading down in front of you. And then when you're ready to go, you've finished your project, you've done your colouring in that you want to do, you can then fold them up and make them into a cube again. Now, we've got some comparisons of price on this. It's such a clever concept, this, Sharon. It really is.
It's genius because if you want to take your pens out and about with you, there's nothing more annoying than having to take them out of one storage and put them in another.
OK. Now, our price isn't very competitive. What did he just say? Our price isn't very competitive. $49.99. Look somewhere else, it's $36.04.
Oh.
5-star reviews. OK, we can beat that. £32.99. We've beaten that £36.04. But that is not where we're going to go. The more people we put in the baskets, we can take that price lower, OK? So Martin John in West Sussex, Crafter in Pennsylvania. Yeah, we can ship to America. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Brand new Crafter in Cirencester. Check out your baskets. It's not for pens. Can be for pens, doesn't have to be. It can be for brushes. It can be for anything you want to store, horizontally or vertically. Don't wait for the clock to get to zero. Just put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price, and everyone only pays £4.95 P&P for the whole day's order. If you're in America, shipping and handling $14.95. Where are we going? We saw it online at £36. Our price this evening, this afternoon, $24.99, which is 50% off. Oh, my
And can I just make a suggestion?
Go on.
I would be buying 2.
Why's that?
Because I'd have one for water-based markers and one for alcohol-based markers.
Clever.
Because there's nothing more annoying than getting them mixed up and smudging your ink.
Yeah.
So I do tend to keep mine separately.
So if you've already got one and you've got that issue that you don't know which ones are your water-based, which ones are your alcohol,
I would keep
one.
one for each.
Yeah.
So at that price...
Well, you can afford 2 because one should be $49.99.
Exactly. You can buy 2 for the price of what one should be. So,
but I just love how quick and easy it is. When you get to a crafting meat or crop or whatever you do, you take the lid off, you want to get access to your pens, don't want to keep on taking the lid on and off all the time. Just literally open them out. You can have them as a double row, if that's what you want to do. You can have them as a single row, which is just cool. I think Carla's been watching you, Sharon. I knew this would happen.
I knew.
Carla, in Cambridgeshire. I think you all know that some Sharpie writing wouldn't put... What's that say? Wouldn't put... Put me off borrowing the studio samples. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It wouldn't stop her.
That's true.
It wouldn't
stop. Find a way around that.
Yeah, things disappear at Carla's house. You think, where did that get here?
Well, just ask Carla if she's got one of these, because I think she does.
I think she probably does, yeah. Any crafter worth their salt will have Deflecto storage, and probably all of it, to be honest with you. Half the stock will be gone with everyone checking out their baskets. We'll see if we can get the camera moved. I can't see the screen, actually. Janet in Flintshire, Shirley in Cornwall, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Diane in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Kat. Rachel, that's better. Rachel in Somerset, check your baskets out. Rosie in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. How many can you store in here? 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14,
Was it 80 or 120?
No, it's 20, 40, 60, 80.
80.
80 storage holes.
Yeah.
80.
And of course, these do come out, the dividers. So, say if you were taking watercolour pens with you, you could always take out one section and put water in it if you wanted to.
And also, I'm thinking, if you put them up the right way, you could actually have them, if you haven't got much storage room, you could have them vertically next to you. In a corner
if you had a gap in between other units and things. It's very versatile, isn't it, being able to configure them in different ways.
Absolutely. I love it. Such a clever and simple concept. If everyone checks out 60%'s gone, it's a winner.
It's another one that's so sturdy because I haven't put these pens in here just to bring in and show you today. These are my pens and they live in here because these are the pens that I take for my monthly card making classes.
And this is the clip. See, you got 2 really strong teeth there. They're not going to kind of break off or shear off or anything like that. You just literally prise the plastic apart and it lifts off. But when it's there, it's locked firmly.
The way it hooks over those means it can't come undone when you're, the weight of the pens or anything.
Absolutely.
It's very clever.
I love your idea of one for water-based, one for alcohol.
Yeah, it's handy.
That makes
to keep
absolute
them
sense.
separate.
And then you've got one of them free because it's 2 for the price of 1. Half price offer, UQDF16 to save 50%, and that's a genuine saving. And of course, the closest price we could see online was $36.04, so we're £12 less than that, which is pretty amazing. UQDF16. I'll let you know when things sell out. I'll move that over that way, Sharon. If that's all right. Okay, next we've got stackable storage trays. Right, these. Now, these are the clear ones, okay.
Yes.
Now, you own these as well.
I do. Ellie, I did send you a photo. I don't know if you saw it. Yes, I own these. And
they'll fit in that well-known Swedish...
They fit in that cube system, and you'll actually get 6. So you'd want 2 of these to fill a cube in that system.
You don't get 6, but it will hold 6.
It will hold 6, so this is a set of 3. So you probably want to buy 2 of these if you want to fill one of those square cubes.
Okay.
In that IKEA. Ooh.
Now, let me again show you the quality. It's clear acrylic, but really good quality. You've got non-slip feet on there. So again, if you want to stop them from stacking and separate them and put them on the surface,
you can use them individually.
That ain't going to move.
Really good silicone feet on these.
That is not going to move at all. I could push the desk around the studio floor. That is not going to move anywhere. And then they just literally slot into place.
It's just like a little lip, which is great because they stack really beautifully. They're sort of oversized, so you can get 12 by 12 papers in here, even if they've got like the border on. Sometimes 12 by 12 is actually a little bit bigger than 12 by 12. So they'll all fit on here. You'll get a lot in here. I think it says 250 sheets, I think it suggests. Yeah.
Well, it holds up to 12 by 12. Yeah, up to 250 sheets
per tray.
So you could put 750 sheets in these 3 trays.
Yeah, so if you buy 2 sets, and double them just in one
1,500
in one
sheets.
cube of your storage. Yeah.
Hey. $39.99 is not the price. We do deals on all these deflectors. How we get the deflector prices down so low, I do not know. But you can have 3 of them for £24.99. And of course, they're brilliant for offices. They're great for students.
Not just for crafters.
Some of you are going for more than one. You're saving about £15 off the price. CQDF 59. They don't come filled. They really don't come filled.
It won't take you long to fill them.
Oh, no, it won't. It really, really won't. But if you don't want all of them out all the time, you can, of course, move them around. Just have one by your side if you want to.
Yes.
But because they're clear acrylic, they're going to go with every decor.
They do, and they do, you know, I've got mine in my cube storage, and it is very easy to pull the whole tray out if you want to bring it to your desk. Because
they slide forward.
Yeah, you can just pull them out and take them with you if you want to just take a whole collection to the desk.
You don't have to lift them all the time, just slide them out.
Slide whichever one you want out.
I suppose you could have them at different depths as well if you wanted to.
You could do, yeah.
I love it. I mean, there is a barrier at the back that stops it kind of
stops it
going off.
They fit quite snugly together.
But don't they look good?
Very
stylish.
Very stylish. And
very you.
I like the clear acrylic because you want to see your colours, don't you? You know, if you've got a beautiful rainbow of cardstock, that's what you want to see.
Rosie in South Yorkshire. Hi, Rosie. You have bought 2 of these. You've got 6 of these on the way. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. This is Sharon's craft room, the tidiest craft room in the land, by the way. There's that cube, the iconic Swedish furniture cube.
Yes.
Look, you can get 6 in there perfectly.
You can see, and look at mine, Dave. It's not even full yet.
You've got writing in yours too. That's posh.
I can buy more cardstock.
Yeah, I think you should.
That's all I've got a mixture there. I think that's American crafts and some basil and. Yes.
Basil?
Yeah, I've got room for more.
Of course. Over 10% of the stock. I mean, it's good enough for Sharon, good enough for professional crafters. Maybe you're a professional crafter yourself. It's good enough, certainly, for me. And, you know, you may have got some A4 ones. These are 12 by 12. So not many trays out there in the high street are that sort of size. Lorraine in Kent, Susan in Lancashire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Yvonne in Essex. Joan and Rosie, the 2 that have checked out so far, have gone for 2 apiece. I think lots of you are going for multiples. That'll be less than £50 for 6 trays.
It's great value for what it is, you know. Compare it to other storage solutions and it really is good value.
And this is not like other storage trays. I've had trays in the past and they've been brittle, they've been cheap.
And they bow in the middle, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the photo of mine. I can still fit more card in it, but, you know, there's no bowing.
You can get 250 sheets of 12 by 12 in one tray. I mean, that's a lot of 12 by 12 cardstock.
That is, yeah, it is. And I also like to use it for collections. You know, you get collections where you've got 12 by 12 paper, 8 by 8, ephemera, rub-ons. You want to keep them all together, so this is another good use for this. You can have 1 tray per collection.
Now, can I just welcome everyone that's watching us. If you're coming back to HobbyMaker, having watched us before, if you're brand new, we've had hundreds and hundreds of brand new customers over the last week or 2. Every day we get brand new customers. So the way to order is either on the website, which is by far the most popular way, or the app. That's increasing in popularity as well. The website's hobbymaker.com. The app, you just search for HobbyMaker on your app provider, or you can scan the QR code just there. That will take you to our app. You can watch us that way, send messages to the studio when we're live, of course, between 1 and 9. The other way is on the free phone number to our in-house call centre. They're upstairs. We bump into them in the corridor every few minutes.
We do.
And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even over the public holidays, Christmas. We're live on Christmas Day as well. So you can call them if you want to place an order. So it's entirely... If you're brand new, you can do it on the website. You certainly can, or call the call centre. That's the easiest way. CQDF 59. We have so many of you with these in your baskets. Maybe you're buying multiples. The one thing I would suggest, if you are new to HobbyMaker, resist the temptation to do what I would do if I didn't know different, is to build a basket. Don't do that with us. Check out everything as you want it. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well. But if you build a basket and wait for things before you check out, sometimes things are sold out.
Yeah, and you don't need to wait because you're only going to pay 1 postage for the whole day. So don't miss out on things by thinking you've got to sort of fill your basket, because you don't.
And another thing, quickly, don't expect a confirmation email that second that you check out. You'll get it overnight, because all your orders get collated at midnight by our computer system, and the 1 P&P is applied of £4.95. So you'll wake up in the morning and you'll see a confirmation email from us then. So that's when I first bought my first thing. Where's my confirmation email?
Yes, and then, Yeah,
okay,
me too.
We'll take a break to keep the phones and the website orders checking out, and we'll come back with more items, very stylish, colour-coordinated items to come with Deflecto. See you in about 2 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. The weekend starts here. It's just after 5:30 on Friday. Sharon is with us with an hour of Deflecto storage. And the last few items we've seen before, and it's probably the core storage from Deflecto.
Yes, I think so. Very much the core and something you'll be adding to.
Yeah, exactly.
Each month when we're here with Deflecto, you can always add more to it.
Now, but a few months ago, Deflecto developed and brought out some more storage in very, very stylish colours. And we had this together last time we did the show. It absolutely flew. We got nowhere near as much of this as we would like. This drawer storage, I just think is so stylish. Look at the colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You know, as crafters, we do love a rainbow of colours, and we've got the lovely sort of blues and greens and greys here. It's very stylish, and I would say this would be beautiful anywhere in your home because it is that stylish, isn't it? It would work really well in a home office.
It's only a small thing, but I've just noticed you actually get some stickers.
Ah.
So if you wanted to, there's a little section there where you can put the sticker.
That's nice, isn't it? I do love the fact as well you get the little holes here. Yeah. So that if you've got full of A4 paper, you can sort of push it up so you can grab it.
That looks a bit odd. You get the idea. $39.99, we've taken a £10 note off this. And you've got light blue trays. You've got a lovely kind of blue-grey tray, which is like Air Force blue. Love that colour.
Lovely colour, that, isn't it?
Love, love, love that colour. Then you've got this teal or turquoise. And then down the bottom, you've got the royal blue. Now, you can take these out and change the colour.
Yes, you can swap the order around if you want to. But they are beautiful. Great for A4 storage, obviously, for your coloured papers. I personally think this would be perfect to have by your printer with all your sort of card stocks that you might be printing with, like your Pro Print and your bog standard cheap printer paper, so that you've got everything handy for the printer. So
but
that's what I
rather than having paper and card everywhere, having it in this, it just looks the business. Again, it's a great organiser for an office as well. Just for a home office, you know, for bills, invoices.
Yeah, just your general paperwork and things like that. You can also stack on top because the top is completely flat. So if you wanted to put one on top of the other, you could.
Okay. Now, maybe you bought one last time and you're thinking, I love it so much, I want another one. $39.99 is £10 less than we should be charging you for it. And we've looked online and we can see this elsewhere for £45.58. £45.58. RRP, £131. Really? Well, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I wouldn't pay that for it myself, but certainly £39.99, I'd buy a couple. I really would.
Yeah.
Less than 80 quid for two. Yeah, wow, what a deal. And you've got the position there to actually kind of label each tray if you want to.
Yeah.
Maybe it's for things like photographs. It could be documents. It could be all sorts of things. Maybe you've got homework to mark in different classes, and you can put different classes in different trays. You know, everyone's going to buy storage for different reasons, I think.
I like the idea as well, actually. You just made me think of something else. Projects that you haven't finished yet. You know, we've all got those projects that we start and then haven't. This is great for in-progress projects that you want to come back to and dip in and out of.
And it could be that different colours mean different things. It could be blue means outstanding, the grey could be settled, paid, or whatever. So, yeah, there's lots of ways you can use these, but I think the colours are particularly gorgeous. And we've got other trays in the show that are in the same colourway. So you can have a really coordinated desk or a really coordinated office.
Yeah, your
or
desk
craft
is going to
room.
look beautiful with this on it, isn't it?
Now, we're not saying we're the only place that you can buy Deflecto. Deflecto is a global brand. It really, really is. But to get it at this sort of price, to get it with the 1 P&P per day of just £4.95 is pretty amazing. And, you know, this can't collapse down. This is going to be a big box that arrives.
Yes, it's solid, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
And it will be delivered for that 1 P&P of £4.95. And if you're in America, even though it's a bulky thing to send across the pond to the USA, we have it in our warehouse. We will ship it for you. Capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Mary Ellen in West Sussex, hello to you. Carol in Gwent. Joe in Suffolk is coming through for this. Let us know when you've ordered it, what you're going to be putting in it, what are you buying it for?
I'd like to see photos of these in situ, because I just think it's such a beautiful piece of storage, isn't it?
It is. And it's so well made. And I love the kind of little finger holes there, so you can easily lift up A4. If you've just got A4 papers in and you're trying with your fingers to get them out, just put your finger under the hole there, it lifts them up.
Yeah.
30% of the stock is gone. Now look at elsewhere. Another place, £45.26 for exactly the same thing. RRP, £109.92. There you go, see?
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they're telling everyone they should be charging for it. Well, today, £39.99 at HobbyMaker. Best price, best service, best delivery, 1 P&P per day, and a free phone call to the call centre if you want to call them, and free to order on the web and the app as well. Now, the magazine files, you found these already. Now, they're going to work with this.
They're going to tie in beautifully with this. And how many of us, I know I've got loads, all those crafty magazines. And it's great to have something stylish to put them in, because you spend a lot of money on those magazines. I've got magazines that I've had 10, 15 years. When I first started crafting, actually, I contributed to a lot of magazines, so I'm never going to get rid of those because I've got, you know, I'm in them. So it's really nice to have some decent storage.
Well, Sheila Halliwater there sent me a copy of a magazine that I was on the front cover of. That I've forgotten all about.
It's funny,
Thank
isn't
you, Sheila,
it?
if you're watching. That was really sweet of you. Now, what you've got here, $29.99. Yeah, GQ it was. No, it wasn't. $29.99 for all four. I wish it was. STD, oh dear, F04. STD F04, $19.99 for all four. We do have some very unfortunate item numbers sometimes.
Now, the other thing is not just magazines, your A4 cards, and this would look beautiful if you want to put them, you know, in your cube units and put your cards in rainbow order, etc. Then you can do that. So you're going to get a lot of card in these as well as your magazines.
Michaela on camera too, I think, has just picked herself up off the floor. $19.99. That's not our price. It is our item number, but it's not our price. We do mix letters and numbers together, sometimes with hilarity and hilarious consequences.
And no thoughts.
$17.99 gets you all four. You've got a lovely light blue, a lovely Air Force blue, a lovely turquoise, and a gorgeous grey as well. And look, just to prove a point, look how good that looks in an office. Coordination.
If you had that on your desk, it you know, it does just look so polished and really smart.
$17.99 for those, each of them. What does that work out to each? £18 divided by 4. $4.50, is it?
Around there, I'm terrible.
$4.49, yeah, $4.50.
It's good value, isn't it? You know, and after you've spent all that money on your magazines, you do want to look after them. You're probably going to be referring back to them for years. You know, I still do. I've got a lot of magazines that I've had a long time, and when I'm kind of stuck for inspiration, I tend to grab a magazine, flick through it, and it'll spark an idea.
I like that idea, and it could be anything A4, or not even A4. You could put your 6x6, 8x8 paper pads in there as well if you want to. And you can have them so that they're on display like that, pointing out that way, or you can have them so that they're like that. It's up to you. You can still see through the little hole what you've got in there.
Oh, that's a good point from Sarah.
Sarah in Norfolk says they'd be great for Sanntangle booklets too. Sarah, absolutely they would. Yeah,
anything like that you want to refer back to, you want to keep them safe, don't you?
Yeah, it could be anything, absolutely anything. But to have it all neat and tidy on a bookshelf or on a shelf or on a cupboard or something like that. Really busy for these as well. Wendy in Virginia, lots of you in America tonight ordering these. I don't know what this is going to cost us shipping. But
I feel HobbyMaker's going to lose out on
we do lose money on the shipping and the P&P in the UK as well. Don't think we make money out of it, we don't. Wendy in Virginia, Nadine in Greater London, Shirley in Cornwall, Chrissy in Essex, Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Emma in Devon, Susan in Kent. Over 70% of the stock has gone for these. OK, one last thing to show you.
Yes, and if you like those two, this is going to be something else you want.
Yeah, yeah.
We're carrying on with the lovely colours.
I love Deflecto. I love these colourways. And not all storage is the same. You get cheap and cheerful. You get mishmash colours, mishmatch of designs. All of these are so superbly made and manufactured.
They're really thick as well.
And shiny.
Thick and shiny. And I love the way it slopes like that, so that your paper, you can just sort of throw it in and it's going to slide back in. And
again, they all come apart. They all kind of sit on top of each other.
Yes, you can mix the order up. You can buy more than one set and stack them higher.
Side by side. How you position them is entirely up to you. But they really are, I think they come across on screen as well as being really upmarket storage.
Yeah, I think you can, sometimes it's hard to tell on screen, but I think you can just see the thickness of this and how good quality they are.
And again, Deflecto is kind of creme de la creme when it comes to storage, it really is. DWDF 20 is the product code. So we do use letters and numbers. I know some people have commented on social media recently. What's all this numbers and letters? That's what we do. £17, 99 pence. That is about 45% off, I make that. Beatrice in Greater London's in already. Yeah, you can use them in different rooms. Have one tray in one room, other trays in other rooms. It's entirely up to you. It could be that you've got post for different members of the family or post for different members of your workforce that work with you and for you or whatever. You can have a blue tray for John. You can have a light blue tray for Helen or whatever.
Yeah.
And it just jazzes up the workplace a little bit, doesn't it? With your craft room.
Yeah, they're very pretty. The colours are just like jewel tones, aren't they? Really pretty.
I mean, trays like this normally are just grey or khaki.
They are, aren't they?
Which is a bit bleh. Yes. Whereas this is very stylish, very nice.
You've got to do paperwork and it's dull admin, then this is going to liven it up a bit, brighten your day a bit.
And of course, if I line all three up for you, maybe you're treating yourself to one bit of storage each time Deflecto's on, and you bought these before, or maybe the magazine holders before. Look how stylish that looks, all of it together.
I mean, that on your desk just looks beautiful, doesn't it? All matching.
I've always said all along, that is very you.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah,
organised,
this makes me happy.
Stylish, and yeah, the price is just great too. So what we're looking at is the price for these, okay? £17.99 if you want those trays, and that's for all four of them, so working out to not much money at all for each one. Really good value for money. £4.49 it is. Oh, actually, hang on.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Look, you can actually put those trays on the top of the drawers if you wanted to. If you haven't got that
Great
much
space saving, yeah.
Yeah. And, or you could put the files on top of the drawers as well if you wanted to. Either way. OK, now the accordion pen storage, or I say pen storage, it could be anything.
Yes, you can put brushes in there.
Sharon's own.
This is mine.
How old's this one? That same? 8 years?
No, I haven't had this one quite as long. I reckon probably about 3 or 4 years I've had this.
OK. Now, if I just lift up the side, you can see you've got that lid that locks into those really strong. They're not. Sometimes when you get little nodules like that, they can be a bit vulnerable. They can snap off. That is thick and solid. It really is. So you just lift that up. That releases it. Do the same the other side. Off comes the lid. And then I remember the first time I saw this, I thought, how clever, because I didn't realise when I first saw it.
I thought you think it's just a really good storage box, and then you realise the whole accordion aspect.
It's like it's dancing.
And I like that because, different pens need to be stored in different ways. You can store these horizontally if they're the pens that need to be stored horizontally, but still take them out and about because it won't do any harm to put them upright just while you're travelling.
And if you don't want to take up quite so much length, you can just fold one of them in. I'll turn it over.
Yep.
You can fold one of them in like that, or you can fold both of them in like that, and then have a double storage stack.
Right in front of you.
There you go.
Yeah, while you work.
Yeah, and then when it's time to maybe move on or pack up for the day, fold it up, lid goes over the top, locked.
Great, isn't it? And if you're at a workshop, you can literally just have them out in front of you, do your colouring, and then off you go. No having to put them back in something.
Now, you can see why this should have been nearly 50 quid.
Oh, definitely. It's really good quality.
And it pays to look after your pens. Pens, especially good quality ones, are not cheap. You know, they're an investment. And if they're just being chucked in a drawer...
You want to look after them.
You'll forget where they are. You'll forget what colours you've got. All of this is visible. You can see through the lid exactly what colours you have.
Yes.
I loved your idea, though, about doing... or having one for water-based.
Yeah, one for water-based pens, one for alcohol-based pens, because you're going to use them at different times, and you don't want to mix it up, because if you've stamped something with the wrong ink, you're going to smudge your ink. So,
OK, looking elsewhere, because Deflecto is a global company. It's available in lots of places. We've seen it online for £36.04, which is really good.
That is a good price.
We beat it down to £32 and a few pence for this. And then we took it down again to £24.99, so we're actually about £12 less than that online store, and it's exactly the same storage box.
Yes.
You don't get the pens, though.
No, they're mine. And you can see I've got a selection in there of different size pens, because we've all got some pens are thicker than others. So the individual slots in here are quite generous, so they will fit most of the different brands. I mean, these Graphmaster are pretty thick and chunky.
Now, this one isn't silicone. The other one was. This is a plastic insert, but they actually come
They do
down.
come out, yeah.
So you can lift them. I won't take your pens out, but that will remove. So if you get dust down there or drop bits and pieces in there,
yeah, if you need to give it a clean, you can take them out. Also, if you were going off somewhere, you could fill half of it with pens, and the rest of it you could even put paper in. If you take these out, we can take this one out, Dave, because I haven't got that many pens in that one. Look, you've got a really handy slot there that you could even put cardstock or
again, it could be a water butt.
If you're out and about, you could put brushes in there.
It's a nice way of keeping it nice and clean.
It is.
But I love if you've just got not much space at all, but you want to actually, store your pens and have it lengthways, you've got that option as well. But yeah, you're in control of it. You're totally in control of it.
Totally flexible.
And the hinge is a living hinge. What I mean by that is it's not like a bit of plastic that, as you use it, it's going to get, vulnerable and brittle. It's going to snap. This is actually a proper bolt, as you can see there.
It's very secure and, robust enough that you can take it out and about with you without worrying you're going to break it. I take this one lives in my car actually because I bring it here every month to show you, and then I also take it to my card making class. So I actually leave this in the car.
Yeah.
And as you can imagine, I am throwing boxes and things in and out my car all the time.
Throw stuff all over the place, Sharon.
The boot of my car is always full of crafts.
They call her Chucker Curtis. But look, if that does accidentally roll over in the car, I didn't realise that happened. It stops the pens from falling out.
They won't quite come out. So
there you go.
Yeah, they're always going to go back where they're meant to.
Yeah. And price today, brilliant, absolutely brilliant price. $24.99, UQDF16 is the product code. Phone the call centre if you want to. Better still, use the website because you can do that yourself very easily. If you're new to us, you just need your name and your address and the card you want to use. Simple as that. And if you want to download the app, which if you haven't got it yet, it's free. You can watch us there. You can send messages. That's lots of you have been doing today via the website and the app as well. Just scan that QR code with your phone. It will take you to the app and you can have it on your phone wherever you go. Love it. And it's for Apple and Android as well. OK, moving on. The Caddy, back to number one. This is their flagship product.
This is the star of the show, I think.
Always is. You can add to it. If you bought it before from us, I dare say absolutely love it. If you need an extra 3 trays, you can, of course, have a spare trolley as well, because you will get the wheels again.
Yes.
You can keep the sets of 3 and have a couple, or you can stack 6 up on top and just use one set of wheels and use the other wheels for other things. It's up to you. But, it should be over £100, £104.95, down to $79.99 and on 4-way split pay. Ellie, our producer, said that split pay is illegal. It's illegal. Shouldn't be four-way split pay.
No, we're breaking all the rules today, aren't we?
It's normally three-way split pay for $79.99.
Yes.
But it's on 4. So that's $19.99 to pay today. It's almost like you're buying one tray at a time and then the wheels separately.
Yes.
If you want split pay. But you can separate them. You open up the clips there, clip in really strongly both sides, which keeps all of them joined together, as you can see. And you can, of course, join the base to them as well. But you can undo them, lift them off one at a time. Change the order, put the arms in. You've then got a 2-tier trolley.
It's
if you want to
so flexible.
Take that off, put that one in the middle, because you want to use the middle one on the top. What you do, it locks in, pop that on there like that. You've changed the order. Then all you've got to do then is lock each one in place. Obviously, open up the arms.
Yeah, open up the little arms. And I like the way that they tuck snugly in so that you can carry it easily.
Yeah, so if you want to add another one onto here, all you do is lift these arms up at the top, like that, and then put another one on. So they're clever, aren't they?
Very clever. And I like the fact that you can keep adding to it. You're never going to get to the point where you've run out of space because you just buy another tray to go on. I've bought so much storage over the years that I've then ended up getting rid of to replace it with something bigger. That's what I love about this, because we all keep buying stuff, don't we?
Yeah.
You're always going to keep adding to it.
Now, my first thought when I first saw this years ago now is I thought, OK, if I've got in the back of the car and I go around a corner, it's going to go whee, which is not good. So then take the base off.
Yeah.
That way, it's not going to be slipping and sliding all over the place.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, if you've got, say, 5 or 6 on your wheels, the overall weight is going to be quite hefty. So you just split it where you know, a couple at a time. So again, great if you're putting it in the car, because if you fill a great big tote bag to the brim, try lifting it then to put it in your boot.
Well, Adam, our director, he's gone home now.
Yes.
He told me he's just done his back in, lifting the dog into the boot of the car. If you've got a big, heavy craft tote, trying to lift that into the boot of the car, that could happen as well.
Yeah,
so take
you can
these
literally
off
do one at a time with this and keep the weight to a minimum if you know, it's, yeah.
And you're going to get, on each tray, you're going to get one double, like that.
Which is great for your tools,
and
your pokey tools, your
4
scissors.
singles. And they all lock in. Everything's got its own place.
And you
what
can
a show.
see it. You can see exactly where everything is because it's clear.
OK, now, all of the storage, if you just got in, switch on, just go to our website, you'll see all the Deflecto storage. As long as there's stock there, you can take advantage of it, of course, with these brilliant prices. Not only the most stylish storage, but also, of course, the most affordable as well. I think we've just sold out of the accordion, the pen storage, that's now gone. And the magazine files, they've sold out now as well. 2 sellouts, that's live at 6 o'clock very nearly. We don't have masses of stock of everything, so please do check out your baskets. Everything's ready for dispatch in our warehouse. Even in the USA, we can ship it to you as well. Thank you, Sharon.
Thank you.
You're done now, aren't you?
I am.
Oh, early bath.
Early bath.
Yeah.
Off to the pub.
Hey. Oh. That makes me feel really good. Really good. OK, we've got loads more of that. I'd rather be here than the pub, believe me. With what's coming up between now and 9, we're going to have some fun and some amazing deals. We celebrate and continue to celebrate Crafters Companion's 19th birthday. Tell you more about that after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier.
You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, evening. Yeah, it's evening now, isn't it? Yeah, it's dark outside, so it's definitely evening. It's 2 minutes past 6, and welcome to HobbyMaker. The weekend is well and truly upon us. I'm with you till 9 o'clock. I'm Dave Bradford, by the way, if we haven't met before. And we're getting loads of brand new customers coming to HobbyMaker, and it's lovely to know that you're there. You can message us, get involved with the shows. We're live every day between 1 and 9 p.m, even at the weekends, bank holidays, even on Christmas Day we're live as well. I know lots of people don't get that and don't realise it, but we will be live Christmas Day as well. Now, we've just come from storage with Deflecto, so bearing that in mind, we thought we'd start this show, because we're celebrating Crafter's 19th birthday, Crafter's Companion's 19th birthday. You'll get automatic entry into a prize draw with every order you make in a Crafter's Companion show, and that draw is worth £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. And also, while stocks last, you'll also get, if you're spending over £10, a free die worth £12.99 from Crafter's Companion. That'll be just popped into your order. You don't have to put it into your basket or anything. They'll do that at the warehouse at Crafter's Companion. That may well be in your order as well, because it's only while stocks last, and it's worth £12.99, and it will be a frame die for you. But as we're very much in kind of storage mood, because we've just come from Deflecto, we thought we'd bring in the remaining stock of something that is just remarkable. Debbie's here. Hello, love.
I'm not. I'm just thinking my backdrop's not here. Oh, like, my red backdrop's missing. My 90th birthday celebration. It don't matter.
Don't worry.
It doesn't matter. We are in the... Is it penultimate? Is that what you say?
Penultimate.
Yes, thank you. That word.
Tomorrow
day.
is the last day of the celebrations of the birthday.
Absolutely.
Okay? So backdrop will be incoming.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry. Okay. Now, we talked about storage. These storage boxes were developed and invented by Sarah Davis's husband, Simon. He came up with the idea of having boxes that you can actually make into different size compartments. If I just show you here, if I lift this up, look, all of these compartment sections, these walls, are removable. So you can position, if you've got something long and thin that you want to store, you can make them as long or as short or as small as you want with all these interchangeable sections. So you get one of the fantastic containers that's got all the compartments in it, and the other one is completely open. So we've got dies, boards, all sorts of things in here. By the way, just to show you, on the bottom, what looks like a pretty pattern is actually a reinforced base. So that means you can put things that weigh quite a bit in here without any trouble at all. The lids and the boxes are made from this incredibly pliable plastic. It's not a brittle plastic. And that means it's less likely to shatter or crack or anything like that, but it's incredibly strong. And you can see in it as well, it's opaque. And the locks and the handles just lock there like that. They stack inside each other very, very effectively. And I know people that have got like 10 of these in a row on top of each other. You've got maybe half a dozen or whatever.
I've got 16, Dave.
Have you?
16 lined up on top of each other. They don't move anywhere. They're perfect for any storage needs as well. And I love the fact that we've got one of each. So the one where you can customise that to your own needs and the other one that's open, which I think is lovely. But do you know what, Dave? You could turn them into both storage safe, because you've got the two long ones. You could take one of the long ones out and stick it in the one that, so you could end up with two stack and stash. So I absolutely love them. They're all perfect for any... As crafters, and I say crafters, Dave, but I want you to think outside the box here with these, because we are talking if you have got your man caves with your, you know, I know you've got one, you're in your model building.
Well, I use one of these for all my model bits.
Exactly, yeah. Think of the kids, think of first aid boxes, think of things in the back of your boots, whatever it is that you want to store.
What I paid for mine? I got it from here. It was £11.99 for one.
For one.
Yeah. So you should be paying for two £23.98, maybe a little bit less because one's got the dividers, the other one hasn't got the dividers. But basically, they're about £12 each. And that's an amazing price.
It is.
Today, look at what we can do. You can have both of them for £13.48. That's literally £2 more than I paid for one. You're getting both. So if you want 4, 6, 8, 16, however many you want.
As many as you want. If you're in the need of sorting out your storage space right now, if you're looking at things that are piled on top of each other in boxes that aren't organised, then this is the perfect storage system in terms of being able to just get everything tidy, get everything neat. And it makes such a difference in terms of when you've got everything stored away in the right place. And the lovely thing is that because they're transparent, you can actually see it. So it's not something that you're going to put away and never see it.
No.
The bottom one that you've got there, Dave, is where we've actually, in fact, I'll give a big shout out to our lovely Craig, who sorted our room. Do you know we've got a room here where we've got all of our card finished samples?
Yep.
And he's used our stack and storage boxes to be able to store all of our things. So for certain collections that we put in, and it's made it so neat, so organised, we can actually see where things are now, and the fact that you can label your boxes as well. But they're absolutely incredible storage systems for you as a crafter, for you as maybe you into like what Dave's doing, modelling, maybe you are into fashion and you want to store your makeup or your nail varnishes, whatever it is.
Not modelling, but model making. Can you imagine?
Do that again, Dave, the model. That's the model look. I love it.
But maybe you've made loads of cards and you are planning to take them to the local craft fair soon and you want to sell them for Christmas, Halloween, whatever it might be. How are you going to get them there? With the weather we've got in the UK at the moment, if you put them in plastic bags, they're probably going to get battered, ripped, torn, wet. You can put them in there. It's absolutely secure and it's going to protect them. They're going to arrive in pristine condition. So great for transport as well. Sarah literally shakes them around.
Have you seen Sarah when she demonstrates these? She throws them around the room.
Let me show you, though.
Just to show you exactly why they're a perfect solution for that, because they are, what's the right word? Flush to the top, is that the right word I'm thinking of, Dave?
Basically, when the lid goes down, the panels, the dividers, go right to the top of the lid, so it stops things from jumping from one compartment to the other. If you look in there, you've got the pens, and they're a certain length, and maybe you want to put some pins or something like that in the next bit. You can literally section that bit off, keeps the pens nice and neat. You've got an extra special compartment there for other things as well. Nearly half stock gone. This is only going to be a quick show and mention of these. We don't have many of them, but this is coming towards the end of the 19th birthday. And we just thought, as we've got a bit of stock of these are just one of those opportunities that's just too good to miss out on. And when they've gone, they won't be back. And when they do come back, they'll probably be the proper price, which is £11.99 each. So one will have all the dividers. And you can see, if I take the lid off, you've got the long dividers. They come out. And then you've got all the grooves in the sides. And it's those that you put the panels in like that. So you can slot them and divide them for whatever you want. It could be cake decorating. It could be, again, model making. In my case, it could be makeup, nail art, anything
soft
like that.
crafts. This is the one from Becky's Sewing Street side where she's got all the soft craft items in there. What about in your garages? Maybe you've got, you know, a garage that's looking a bit untidy. You want to tidy it up, make it again.
Or maybe you've got a bit drawer with everything gets chucked in it and you can never find anything.
And can I tell you, my friend, I went to see them yesterday. I went to my old craft group yesterday and I went to go and see them. And she was telling me about the stack and storage and she has them all bits. But she has them organised, all the bits of glitter card, or the Centura Pearl, or the white cardstock, the black cardstock. If that's what you want to do, exactly do what you want with those boxes to make your to make your craft space tidy, to make your workstations tidy.
No word of a lie. Most storage has got, you know, permanent dividers.
Yes.
Very few storage boxes allow you to actually choose how wide, how long, or how thin you want something to be. This allows you to do that.
Exactly. That's what I love about it. It's the fact that you can customise it for your own use.
And look, nothing's jumping.
He's doing a Sarah. He's doing a Sarah. Give it a good old shake.
Look, nothing jumps. Nothing jumps from one side of that case to the other. Everything stayed in the compartment because it's a flush fit to the top of the dividers.
And so every time we bring them, Dave, every single time we bring these storage systems to you, the names are going off the screen again. It's because you recognise a fantastic deal. It's our birthday event. We're giving you the best deals that we possibly can during our birthday event.
Yvonne in Falkirk has gone for 4 of these. Yvonne, you've got 8 coming your way. 8 boxes. 4 of them will have dividers. 4 of them will be completely empty. And yeah, 1 P&P for that big order because they can't be collapsed down. That's going to be a big parcel that arrives. 80% gone, with everyone with it in their baskets. Over 90% gone. Limited stock if you want this. Dorothy in Merseyside, Crafter in Lincolnshire. We showed you some of the names a minute ago. Here at HobbyMaker, we get to see your names. If you've told us that we can use your name on TV, we get to see them and we can give you a shout out. So Maria's just come in. Karen in Essex, brand new crafter in Derbyshire. Karen in Essex, Jean in Bridgend, Carol in Aberdeenshire. All of these names you're looking at, they've checked out. They've done what you need to do. That has confirmed your purchase. We've got lots of you on the app. Teresa's ordered on the app. We've got lots of you on the phones. We've got lots. Jean in Bridgend is on the telephone. We've got the web. Yvonne in Nottinghamshire's on the web. We've got more people want this than we have stock. Good luck. Hope you get it. We just thought we'd give you, as we're in a storage frame of mind from the last show.
Yeah, we just thought we'd continue that for you. Yeah, absolutely.
You've had a record-breaking birthday, Crafters Companion.
We've had, in fact it is, Dave, the most successful birthday to date. It's our 19th year, and I can't believe that because in 19 years to get the record-breaking event that we have, not just here but all across the business, I just think it's fabulous because we've been bringing you some stellar deals.
Yeah, you have.
Brilliant ones.
And I've got to let you know, this deal we're about to show you, you may not have seen because it's only been on, I think, once before. I did it the other day.
I think you did it with Debs. Debs had the honour of launching this one, which is... I'm going to put it out there right now, Dave, but because I am a big paper pad fan. I love papers. But I don't think I've ever seen anything as luxurious as I've seen in these two. When I saw these on the desk a couple of months ago, because we knew birthday was coming, we had a sneaky peek of everything that was coming. The first thing that I got drawn to in the massive pile of things that we brought, the new things, was these. Yeah. It drew my eye instantly because...
Imagine like an agate, a slice of agate gemstone. And all the veining in it and all the fantastic kind of sparkle and shimmer and shine. That's what this reminds me of. They're calling it the marble papers.
Yeah.
Look
because of that beautiful marbled background, Dave, but look at that foiling running through there. And this is all on pearlescent paper. And the colourways are absolutely divine. We've got 12 designs, and I think you're getting 3 sheets of each. So these colourways... Look at these colours. Now, this one is called the opal one. wait till you see the next one.
It's magical.
I mean, I think this is absolutely stunning. And when I say I opened every single page, stroked every single page, sniffed every single page because it smells amazing, but I love that design. I love that pearlescent finish, that foil finish, and that marble design.
Think about box lids being made out of this.
Exactly.
Think about covers on journals and books, that sort of
Cards,
thing.
scrapbook pages,
It's amazing.
home decor pieces.
Mats and layers on cards.
Yeah, think about all the other wonderful companies that come to this channel. Think about how you're going to be able to use these papers with your crafty stash that you already have. Now, you're getting 36 sheets in this one.
Yep. That's 160 GSM. That's the opal. This next one, if you know your gemstones, this is called black opal. $24.99 on its own, that pad, okay? Bear that in mind. This
Can I just tell you, this, I'm not supposed to have a favourite because I love that. I love the marble, but this is dramatic. It's absolutely stunning. The colours on this one are out of this world. That beautiful foiled finish, that lovely foiling that's running through it. And not just a foiling, but like this lovely, like you would see on a marble counter.
I know.
That lovely, I'm not meant to have favourites. I love the red.
The chocolate.
Chocolate brown, these greens, the purple is absolutely sensational. It really is absolutely incredible. And I'm just going to flick through all of those colourways so you can see each one. Oh my, okay. I mean, really, Dave, I don't think, I said there's a favourite, but I think each and every individual sheet of these are absolutely incredible.
Now
but we're not finished there.
No, they are.
Because this is the new paper pads, 72 sheets of this fabulous, shimmering, marbled, foiled effect paper. And then Dave has got one of my favourite pads, again, in terms of that beautiful... Look at this.
They are $24.99 each, the ones that Debbie's just shown you. This is stunning. This is holographic.
Holographic edition number 2.
To the next level.
We brought out one last year during birthday that went bananas. And this one has followed suit. This is edition number 2, so it's nothing that's repeated, but the patterns on this...
Can I just show you?
The beating heart...
This is the beating
Is
heart.
absolutely one of my favourite sheets.
As the light hits it, look, it's literally pulsing. The heart is moving. How do they do this?
I just wish I knew, because I have always been a massive fan of holographic cardstock and papers, but this is cardstock. This is construction cardstock. And the butterflies in there.
Look at
You've got snowflakes.
Look at the colours. Look at the colours coming from this. Now, we're at the moment, if you were paying the proper price for the last 2 pads that Debbie showed you, and for this, you're at $74.97. Look at these sequins. Wow. It's on fire. It's amazing. Now, we're at $86.43 at the moment for the combined value. If you were to pay the proper price for all of what I'm about to show you, you'll be paying $86.43. This one is stunning.
That's my favourite. Can I just tell you as well, Dave, don't use this as mats and layers. For anybody buying this today, do not use these for mats and layers. Use this as like a focal piece, or maybe for your cracker dies, maybe for your mats and layers in terms of being a focal, not a mat and layer where you'd mat and layer on top of each other.
Yep.
Make sure that everybody gets to see that gorgeous holographic disco dancing light flashing through that cardstock, because it really is absolutely beautiful.
24 sheets, 230 GSM, together with those marble pads. That's the 3rd in a row. This is going to be an exceptional birthday treat.
It is.
You're going to get a brand new craft knife with a spare blade or 2 in there as well. That's included with it as well. That's worth $4.99 on its own. You're also going to get 2 rolls of ribbon, which, if you just have a little here, you're going to get your rainbow and you're going to get your pastels as well. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls of different coloured ribbon, rip-wrap ribbon, and that's included as well. And you're also going to get a Totally Tiffany storage pod. And that is included too. Now, it's the desk made with the storage clips, and that is worth £12.99. We're getting that into the studio in a second. There it is. You can see what it looks like. So we'll give you a little picture. There it is. That's the one. Now, today's price, look, that's it. That's what you're going to get. $74.97, and it is only on 3-way split pay. Thank you very much. That's less than £25 today. You're paying for the 3 pads, but you're going to get everything else absolutely free. The Totally Tiffany storage is free. The craft knife is free. The ribbon is free.
Do we have the storage in here? Do we have the storage system in here?
We're going to get it in.
Oh, lovely. Because you can fit all of your 12 by 12 paper pads in there. And not just the 3 that you've got. you can get up to, I think it's up to 8. If I remember rightly, I think it's up to 8 that you can get in that pod, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. You're not dog-earing any of your cardstock or your papers because you've got somewhere to store it. So it's an absolutely cracking deal for those gorgeous exclusive papers. They're absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the rest there.
So you're not paying for storage, and that is literally a reinforced fabric container that the pads fit into, worth $12.99. You're not paying for the craft knife, you're not paying for the ribbon. All of that's completely free to celebrate Crafter's Companion's birthday. You are, because you're spending over £10, going to get that extra frame die while stocks last, worth £12.99. And, of course, automatic entry into that prize draw where you could win £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. So, like Debbie was saying, that black storage case there, that will hold up to 8 full 12 by 12 paper pads in there. So it keeps everything in one place, keeps everything in tip-top condition, and it's yours today for less than £75. Deborah's in, Linda in South Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire. SL2015 is your item number. Now, we've also got Debbie's birthday deal as well.
Well, can I own up? It's not my birthday deal, it's Miss Fisher's birthday deal, but I loved it that much.
You popped it in your show.
I asked her to have it in this show as well, please, because it's absolutely phenomenal. And I love metallic markers, dual-tipped metallic markers that work absolutely brilliantly in terms of onto black cardstock, because you really get that metallic sheen come through. They're, like I said, dual markers where you've got a brush nib. So if you love brush lettering, or you love to use it, and can I just tell you as well, not just on cardstock, they go on ceramics, they go on glass, they go on tile, they go onto canvases, they go onto pebbles, you know, the stone art, metallic, anything that you want to put, because honestly, when you see it laid down, and I'm pretty sure you're going to... I thought so, Dave. I could see him getting it out there. I thought, he's going to start using this one. But just show them how fabulous these metallic markers are.
Debbie, you're going to get 30 sheets of 9 by 12 premium black cardstock. You might think, oh, metallic markers, seen them before. There's none quite like this. I mean, just look at this. If I just look.
And these are coloured metallic as well. So it's not like your normal silver or your normal gold that you would expect, or your platinum champagne kind of colours. These are colours. That is, oh, I love that, Dave. That's a very nice. Yeah, I love that.
Thank
and
you.
They dry very quickly. Actually, they don't take long to dry, and then you get that lovely metallic sheen.
And you've got a double end as well. So you've got basically the brush end, which is great for doing like your fancy writing, your italic writing as well. But then you've got your bullet nib as well, which is slightly finer. So I can do. Let's do it again. And you'll see the difference. There you go.
Yeah.
Look at the difference there. So one end is finer, the other is a much thicker brush nib, but I think you'll agree.
And as you can see it drying with the Studer, can you see that, how that's drying literally just before your very eyes? That gorgeous metallic sheen.
They're so juicy, aren't they?
They are really juicy. They're perfect for colouring, like I said, for lettering. For making designs, you can make flowers and love hearts really easily with them.
It gets even better.
It does.
Because you get a terry bag as well. A terry buddy bag is what this is called. Again, from Totally Tiffany. You've got reinforced webbing around it. You've got that see-through clear plastic as well, which is flexible but durable. You're going to get that to put your pens in, or anything else. You can put your packed lunch in it if you want to. $19.99 gets you the whole thing. Those 2, 4, 6 double-ended metallic markers, like you said, can go on virtually any surface.
Yeah.
Your premium black cardstock and your storage container, the Terry Buddy bag, for £19.99. The pens alone are £11.99.
Crazy, isn't it?
So you're saving £7, which is more than taking care of your P&P as well. Your buddy bag, basically, in this instance, is free. And just think about how useful that buddy bag is. It's Velcro fastened as well, really strong, totally visible through what you've got in there. You can use it for anything you want, really.
And that's the thing about, Tiffany's designs. Not only does she name them, she gives them a name from, like, a followers who suggest names for bags, for different various things that they want to make them for. But she makes them transparent so that you can see what you're actually got, what you've stored in there, because there's no point storing things away and not being able to see them. You want to be able to see what you're going to be able to use, but you want it stored away really well, and that's perfect for that.
Absolutely. Okay, one more thing to show you before we go to a demo. Now, the next thing we're going to get to is the 200 sheets. I haven't got a paper trimmer with it, though.
I've got my paper trimmer here, though.
Okay.
I'll show you paper trimmer, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So what we've got here, let's have a little look at this. So this is the bottom of the page, isn't it? So this is basically 200 sheets of fantastic Crafter's Companion cardstock. Centura Pearl, look at these to start off with. Look at these colourways. You've got your bronze, you've got your gold, you've then got your champagne. To get all of that, you're then going to get Centura Pearl in different colours, your darker blues and purples, chocolate in there as well. Look at that colour. Now you've got 200 sheets coming your way, delivered for that amazing 1p&p of £4.95. There's your silver Centura Pearl as well. Then we go on to more metallics. So this is basically 50 sheets in each one of these. There we go. Now look at this one. Look. Baby blue, baby pink, that's coming up. Pale silver, silver gold, royal blue, copper. These are your pale ones. Have a little look at these. There's your pink. But look again at the Centura Pearl difference. That beautiful shimmer. There's the baby blue. Here's your lilac. And then you've got your lemon. 200 sheets, 50 sheets of each of those. And you get your paper trimmer.
You get your paper trimmer, yeah. You're going to get your paper trimmer as well. So I've got the paper trimmer. It's lightweight, it's portable, it's perfect for card as well as paper. It does have an extendable leg that comes right out to, and if I remember rightly, 14¼ inches, Dave. So it's an absolute craft room essential and a really good one to bring alongside that fabulous Centura Pearl.
Basically, it's £100 down to £59.99.
Wow.
And on interest-free split pay, fee-free, interest-free, it's £19.99 to get all of this home. Plus, you get your paper trimmer as well to trim your cardstock with as well.
Wow.
And 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £4.95. Plus, you'll get a £12.99 frame die as a thank you birthday gift while stocks last. And you'll be in the drawer as well. You've basically got a pack of Centura Pearl and four packs of Centura Pearl for free, and the paper trimmer for free as well, okay? Because all of these individual colours are separate packs, aren't they?
There's glitter cardstock in there, Dave, and I didn't notice any glitter cardstock come through that pack because it's glitter cardstock and Centura Pearl. Yeah, so there, what you're seeing, can you see at the top? You've got, I'm sure it's glitter cardstock on the top as well as the Centura Pearl.
Right.
If I remember rightly, because I had this deal on the
yes,
thank
there is
you.
glitter
Yeah,
in
I
there,
didn't think it was. I was just wondering where the glitter cardstock was. So it's an incredible amount of craft room essentials for you to be able to craft when you want to make your card bases, your mats and layers, and all those kind of things. This is a really, really good time of year during birthday to get hold of something at such a phenomenal price, because it's a wealth of cardstock and glitter cardstock, and of course the bonus there is having the paper trimmer as well.
And do you know what? You haven't got to lug it home from any exhibition or anything like that. We'll do all the lugging for you, deliver it to your door. It'll arrive in pristine condition. Plus you get a brand new trimmer. But let's face it, trimmers need to be replaced every now and then. WT 2030. Save that £30. Well, actually, yeah, you're saving, nearly £40, isn't it? Yeah, saving £40. And you're going to get that extra bonus die worth £12.99 and another entry into the prize draw. Have we got that little picture of what you could win? We've got the slide of it. So, yeah, you could win.
I keep forgetting as well about the £500
£500, including machines and all sorts of things. Yeah, that's still an opportunity. Today and tomorrow's the last day to get into that draw. And every order you make with Crafter's Companion will get you an extra entry into the draw, OK? And one per customer with the free £12.99 die as well. Heading towards how much gone now, Ellie? Over 10% of the stock of that bundle is now gone. That's what you're going to get, including Centura Pearl in all the colours imaginable and non-shed glitter card together with the trimmer as well. And you can spread the cost if you want to. If you don't need to, don't want to, you don't have to. WT 2030. WT 2030. We do have the all-occasion 12 by 12 as well, which is coming with the floral elegance, isn't it? Yeah, OK. Now, I know, Craig, this is his favourite. Is this one of your favourites too?
It's because there's so money in there. It's one of the biggest paper pads we've ever done.
49 sheets?
49 sheets. There's 48 papers in there, and they are, if I remember rightly, double-sided, Dave? Can you just have a little flick for me?
Yes, they are.
Thank you very much. Double-sided, gorgeous patterns, from tartan patterns, plaid patterns, to stripes, wood. I mean, I love the wood grain effect. Dots. We've got confetti in here. This is a really bright, beautiful paper pad. You're going to get 48 sheets of that.
Just says party to me.
It does. And the very last sheet, the 49th sheet, is because there are sentiments for you to cut up so that you can actually use this. And I love the confetti.
Ticker tape.
I love that. Absolutely
Confetti.
love it. Confetti. It's just absolutely fabulous. The zigzag or rick-rack, whichever way you want to call that, looks absolutely fabulous.
You can't help but smile. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's celebratory, it's incredible. I mean, that could be confetti at a wedding, couldn't it? It really could be. And then the last page, as you can see here, easy to trim with your new trimmer that you've just bought. You can trim all those sentiments out. So they get loads of them on there. And then in addition to that, you're going to get your floral elegance, which is, here we go, look at this.
This is beautiful, opulent, rich. Look at the gorgeous colours in this. Floral Elegance was always one of my favourite collections because of this colour palette. And you've got your 12 by 12 mirror card. The blue is absolutely divine.
Look how rich that is.
It is, yeah. And you're also going to get that lovely rose gold in there too. Now, and then at the back of there, the matte versions of each one.
I can't believe this. You're going to get both of these pads for £22.98. That is basically an £8 saving off the price. But look at the luxury. I mean, I'd pay that for this, just for this pad. Let alone the fact you've got the 49 sheet celebratory paper pad included as well. 20% of this has now gone. I'm not surprised. You get both of them for £22.98, plus you'll get the die worth £12.99 and a place in the draw for a £500 birthday bundle from Crafter's Companion. FN 2060. FN 2060. Now let's go back to the marble papers. We'll do a little bit of a demo, if that's all right, Deb.
Absolutely. So, and actually, I'm going to tie in, because I'm going to make an envelope, and I've got a card that I'm going to make as well. Because we do have, if I remember rightly, there is a bundle with scoreboards on, and the enveloper from back where it all began. So yesterday was the official 19th birthday of Crafter's Companion.
It was yesterday, was it?
It was the first time that Sarah went to air on the previous channel.
I did her show.
Yeah. And it was her first show, and it was yesterday, I think at something like 9 o'clock it was, with the enveloper. Of course, it was the wooden version then.
I remember her like it was yesterday. Coming into the studio, she was petrified.
Yeah.
How things have changed.
Can you imagine Sarah being a petrified, scared? No, not our Sarah. No, that just shows 19 years in the business.
And it sold out.
And it did. Absolutely went off the chart. Well, this is the Enveloper Pro. So it means that you're going to be able to create all your envelopes of all different shapes and sizes. Now, when you get yours home, you will get an instruction sheet as well, and a scoring tool. If the instruction sheet, by whatever chance is not there, you can download it on our website or ring our customer services up. But I am going to use my paper trimmer actually, because on your sheet, and I'm going to make an envelope that fits my 5x7 card that I've got idea, because I am using, as you can see, one of the gorgeous sheets from the Fabulous, and I absolutely love
yeah, me too.
These papers. If you just take a look for a second, when you look at the design on there, it looks like I've had a real good old play with some inks, with a water spritzer, done a little bit of faux bleaching, added a little bit of foiling into there, and then done some more splatter techniques. It's just incredible. The amount of detail that's gone into that one sheet, I think, is absolutely stunning, and it really looks effective.
Yes, can I just interrupt you?
Of course you can.
This is the storage. Sorry we didn't have it a second ago. You're going to get this with the 3 paper pads, with the ribbon, with the craft knife. You're going to get this free, and if I just show you with one of these marble pads how brilliantly one pad fits in there, but if you look at how much space you've got in there, I know it's black and difficult to see, you can get 8 pads in there without any trouble at all from Totally Tiffany. And also, you've got a little storage pack
at the
front,
put your pens in, rulers in, pencils, and whatever it is that you want to store.
You can actually collapse the bottom and fold it flat. The base actually lifts up and it folds flat for storage.
It also fits your Gemini plates in. I've got one on my desk that I put my Gemini plates in to keep them nice and easy at hand where I know where they are. Yeah.
You're getting that free?
Yes.
Love it.
Absolutely. Right. So I'm going to make an envelope, Dave, using the Enveloper Pro, and I'm pretty sure we'll talk about what, the bundle that it comes in a second. But I'm going to make a 7 by 5 envelope. So on here, I've got 7 inches by 5 inches, and it's telling me that I need my paper or cardstock, whichever one you want to use, and I'm using this paper here at 24.5 centimetres by 24.5 centimetres. And at the very bottom, it's telling me the grooves that I need to use for my envelope to work, and it's D1 and C. So I'll come back to that in a second, because what I need to do first is trim it down.
You're a poet,
and of course you get the
paper.
And what was that?
The grooves you get to use. You're a poet and you didn't know it.
I didn't even realise I'd done that, Dave. So I'm going to cut that down to 24.5 centimetres. And the beautiful thing about this paper trimmer is that it's got inches and centimetres on there, and this extendable leg, which means you can take your like your A3 cardstocks and put them on there as well as your A4 and your 12 by 12s like you see me do right now. So let me just make sure I've gone to the...
I prefer trimmers over anything else because you can cut the middle out of cardstock when you're doing
yes,
and layers.
extract.
You can't do that with a guillotine.
Exactly, you can't, and that's why you definitely need that in your life. Now I'm just going to bring this in. Now to make it a bit easier for myself, I'm just going to turn it on this side. Now that pearlized is on both sides. I mean, look at that beautiful pearl finish. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go first of all with the first line, which is the D1. So when you look at your board, you'll see you've got A, A1, B, C, D, D1 and E. So the groove that I need to go into, and you'll see how this is shaped, where it just fits onto your board. You can't go wrong with this at all. So you just make sure it fits flush at both sides, and then you're going to come in and follow that groove up to the top. Now, that's your D1 groove line sorted, and I'm just going to make sure I've scored that a couple of times. Now, remember, it is 160 GSM, so don't be heavy-handed. I've been that in the past, and I've gone straight through my cardstock. We don't want to do that. Now, when you're making an envelope, if you try and remember when you've got it on this diamond shape, is that your D1 and D1 need to be on the opposite sides, and then the other marking will be on the top and the bottom of the other side, which I'll explain in a second. So I'm going to turn that all the way around and do that same, repeat that same one for the D1, and I'm going to go and follow that groove.
Now, the scoreboard bundle that we're using at the moment is on the right of your screen. HU 2017 is the product code. I'll give you details of that, exactly what you get in a second, but you can order it on the website now if you want to.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to turn that around now because I've got my two score lines in, and we'll burnish those in a second. But I'm going to concentrate now on these two ends. So now we're moving over to the C groove. So A, A1, B and C. So I'm going to take that up, and again, just follow that groove all the way up, top to bottom.
Debbie gets into the groove.
I love getting into the groove. Yeah, no, I better not sing it, actually. Now, let's just push that back over the other side. So I've got the C groove here, and then I'm going to come in this side and do exactly the same. Now, if you remember, so on some of these, like I said, with the envelopes, some are a bit straightforward because it's the C and the C, so you don't have to worry. You just follow your C's all the way around, or four corners. But when you need to move, if you just remember, like I've done here with the D1, make sure that if you're doing D1 on this side, it's on the opposite side, and you will never go wrong in terms of making an envelope ever again when you follow that simple rule.
And you do get the instructions, the chart that Debbie's referring to in with the board as well, but I'll show you the boards in a tip.
So again, I'm just using a bone folder. If you've not got a bone folder, you can still, because you can just use your fingers, but a bone folder gives it a really nice, neat finish. So I'm just going to pop that there. I'm going to grab my little scissors, if Debbie can remember where she's put them. They're there. And now you've got these cutaways. So you'll see with your score lines that you're going to cut up to that first score line and then remove that corner piece on both sides. So let's go in and do that on all four sides. So you're just going to repeat that. Now this is when you can get your punches, you know, your corner punches. We've got a 3-in-1 corner punch. You could round off these edges a little bit, or you could get your scissors and you could do that. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick my panels down. Now, I put both side panels in first and then this one over the top. So I'm going to run a bit of glue down both ends. Let me just bring in my glue. Down one end and down the other. And then make sure you don't stick your glue there, Debbie. And then just stick that in. Now, if you don't like this, you can tuck that under. So I can just get my, just give it a little rough guide, or I could trim that off. But I kind of like that. I like that finish. I think it looks nice. So I would have just normally stuck that down. But that's your envelope, Dave. Sorted at the 5x7. And to prove that point, I'll just bring in my card base.
But Debbie, isn't that the most exotic envelope you could
It's the most beautiful envelope. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. Now, my card base is a 5x7 card base, and what I've just done is, Dave, I just cut one of my paper and stripped it. I cut them into strips. I cut them into strips. Yes, I'm so sorry, Ellie. We were at it earlier. Rosie was the worst. So I've just cut them into strips, took a black piece of cardstock and literally just do it again. Just stripped it. You didn't strip it, Debbie. You didn't strip it. You just put them on the cardstock and cut them down to the size. And then, Dave, I've heard we've still got them in stock. Nesting dies.
Okay.
The nesting dies that I launched the other day, these are the rectangle ones with a 3mm depth, and I've just used it in the white, the black, and then again with that little bit of the paper again, just cut off and then use one of my dies to go over that centre.
You know what? I've got those here.
Have you got them?
I've got them here.
They are absolutely. I mean, I didn't think we'd have any more in stock, Dave, and the reason I say that is because we practically sold out on the launch. And then now you've got your fabulous card, and I'm just going to push that in, with a matching envelope that's going to look absolutely exquisite because of those beautiful papers. And this is just one way of being able to use them.
Now,
I think I've got my glue in there.
Before I show you the board deal, let me just remind you of exactly what you're going to get in the 12 by 12 paper pads. Okay, now these papers are 160 GSM, but they are, as we showed you earlier on, marbleized. They are incredible. You've got the black opal and you've got the light opal. And if I just quickly again show you, you're going to get in total 96 sheets. Let me just flick through so you can see. Look at these. The black opal is, of course, richer and more intense, but aren't they just spectacular? You're going to get 36 sheets in each. So 72 sheets between the fantastic, there we go, 36 sheets. 36 there in the opal. You're going to get 36 sheets in the black opal, which is the same design but richer and intenser colours. And then you're going to get your 24 sheets of your holographic card, OK? Now, you are only paying for those 3 pads. What you're getting in addition at no charge, if you go for this deal, is this, which is from Totally Tiffany. It's a fabric, like a nylon fabric lined storage box that is basically 12 by 12 in size. So you can put your pads in there without any problem. You can use it for all sorts of things. Your Gemini plates will go in there as well if you prefer to put those in there. Get those protected and keep them out of the way. You can see how big it is, hopefully. It's a really good thing. You're going to get a craft knife, and you're going to get 2 packs of ribbon. You're going to get the pastel ribbon and you're going to get the brights ribbon. You're not paying for the storage, you're not paying for the knife, you're not paying for the ribbon, you're just buying the 3 paper pads, and they're the most exotic paper pads I think we've done. $74.97 is your price, and on 3 split pays, just £25 to pay today, basically. Now, the board deal we've got for you, this is where it all started for Sarah and Crafter's Companion with the wooden version of the envelope box, or the enveloper. This is the actual plate that Debbie was using a few minutes ago. It comes with instructions how to make different envelopes in different
Can I show you all those envelopes, Dave, just for a second, so you can see how many envelopes you can make? Look at all these gorgeous envelopes that you are going to be able to make. Now, I've just used these in various different papers. You've got little miniature envelopes. So if you love crafting with little miniature, we've got ATC envelopes in there. We've got notelet envelopes. You've got a mini slimline envelope. Again, a little mini oblong. You've got a 4x4 square. You have a 5-inch square. You also have a 6-inch square. You've then got a 7x4 envelope, a little mini square envelope, a 6x3 envelope, again, one of those lovely slimline envelopes, and then, of course, the 5x7. So that is all in one board.
Wow.
In one board.
And full instructions how to do all those different shapes are in with the board as well. You then get your Scoremaster board. Now, this will, you've got the Ultimate Pro, it will fit on the Ultimate Pro properly and brilliantly. You've got imperial and also metric measurements too with this board. It's double-sided, so you get that for the box making. And you've got then the absolute ultimate boxer board as well, with lots of box ideas, lots of construction.
That's the Scoremaster. The other one was that they've put the wrong instructions, Dave. That first one you showed was the boxer.
That's the
This is the Scoremaster, yeah.
Okay. And that's the boxer board, okay?
Yeah.
So you get both of those. So all 3 of those, and this is a really practical size of Scoremaster as well. You can get the scoring tool in the top there too. So you get all 3 of those, plus you're going to get a 24-sheet pack of everyday linen cardstock. Look at these colours. Beautiful, aren't they? You've got baby pink, and it's double-sided, same colour on both sides. You've got that lovely mustard orange, sunshine yellow as well. You've then got the lime green, the beautiful Aegean blue, into your lilacs, into your purples. You're going to get this today, all of it, all of the boards, all 3 boards, and the 24 sheets for £39.99. That's a whopping £15 to £16 saving, and you'll get the $12.99 free die if there's still stock of that left. But it's a free gift with 1 per customer for every purchase. Also, an entry into the £500 prize draw as well. That's just $39.99 your price. HU2017. Now, if you love the Crafter's Companion tape pens, we've got an ultimate bundle to show you. Now, this is going to give you a great quantity of the dotty adhesive tape pens, 10 dotty, and you're going to get 10 of the straight adhesive pens as well. So you've got a total of 20 tape pens here at an incredible price. They should be 85, 81. There's, what's the meterage on these now? Has it gone up? Is it 22 or has it gone up in...
22 metres.
22
yeah,
metres
22 metres, because these are our originals. So did you say there's how many?
There's 10 of the dotty.
10 of the dotty and 10 of the straight?
The dotty should be $59.99 because it's $5.99 each.
Yeah.
The straight ones are $4.99, so that's $49.99. So for 20 tape pens, this is a really great opportunity to stock up and save a fortune. $64.36 for 20 tape pens. 10 dotties, that's what you should be paying. You should be paying $59.99 for the dotties alone. And it's $64.36. So literally for £5 more than what you should be paying for the dotties, you're getting 10 straight adhesive tape pens with 22 metres on each one. And it's on split pay as well. That is the best way to stock up on something that you use religiously day in, day out, week in, week out. UE2084 is your item number, UE2084. Actually, Ellie's playing with me. $64.36 isn't the final price.
I heard a big sigh in my ear then, and I did wonder what she was doing.
Maureen in Berkshire, just check it out, because everyone will pay the final low price. I wasn't expecting this to happen, and I'll be honest with you.
Will this still be on split?
Yeah. $59.99. So basically, you're getting the straight tape pens free, because the dotties are $5.99. They're always £1 more each, and you get 10, and you can get 10 of the straight ones free. $29.99 on split pay, so you've got 20 tape pens. What's 20 times 22, Ellie? Can you work that out for me?
That's a lot of tape. That's a lot of tape.
440 metres. That's nearly half a kilometre.
I'm not even going to try and work that out. I just know that's a good crafty supply of tape pens. This is our dry glue as well. And the solid is for all of your construction, for your mats and layers. The dotty is for all of your intricate die cuts. So your dotty tape pen is, for me, was the game changer. But to get both for a really fantastic birthday price.
I mean, if you buy them in like twos at a time, when they're running out, stock up, save. It's a bit like you go to a cash and carry or something like that, and you buy in bulk, but you save yourself a small fortune. Or if you go to the supermarket and your coffee that's normally $5.99 is on special offer for $2.99, you don't buy one jar, you buy 5 jars. It's the same here. Something you'll use every day in your craft room should be 85, 81, it should be more than that actually, because if you're paying 10 $4.99s and 10 $5.99s, that's over 100 quid. So our normal price of 85 is a reduced price anyway, but today, as part of the birthday, you've got a 30% reduction off our already discounted price, $59.99, and we give you 2-way interest-free split pay. You'll get the bonus frame as well if there's any stock left of it, and another entry into the draw for £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. Now, the nesting dies, Debbie, that you talked about.
Oh, I love these, Dave. This is down to Craig. So our Craig and myself, and Debs, we all love a good nesting die. And I always say, as a crafter, every essential craft die tool, because this is what they are, the tools, every crafter should have a really good, sturdy set of nesting dies.
Yeah.
Decoratives are beautiful, you know, your stitched ones are beautiful, but to have a really good set of circles, squares, ovals, can't remember the word, rectangles. We've even got some hexagons and octagons in here. I think it's octagon, hexagon. I'll have to try and work it out, Dave. Just bear with me.
Hang on.
But normally, ours in the past have all been a 5mm increment.
Octagons.
It is octagon. I thought it was. Yeah. So normally they've been
hexagons.
Normally they've been a 5mm increments. Nearly said something completely different then. Now, Craig was on about it, like I've always said. I want it a bit smaller. I want them to look like a real professional matte and layer finish. And that's what the guys have done. They've given us a 3mm, which you might think's not much, but believe you me, when you see it, it looks incredible. It really does.
Apertures,
frames,
card blanks. It does all those things in all these different sizes. Let me show you what you're going to get, because there's your rectangles. Can you see how many you've got there? And just how fine the increment is when it goes down and goes up in size. So you've got 14 dies in the rectangle to start off with. You've got 12 dies in the hexagon. There you go. And again, it makes apertures, it makes frames, it makes card blanks, it makes mats and layers. There's your hexagon. 12 in there. Your square, you get 14 squares. But look at how fine they are. Just literally a few millimetres between each one. If you want to double it and have a bigger frame, just use the next one down.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the beauty of having a good set. Debbie, what's your one-way words today? A good set of nesting dies. Circles especially. These are some of the designs that you can use, but they work absolutely brilliantly for all your perfect mats and layers. Your fancy designs like you're seeing there. I love that one. It's absolutely incredible. It really is.
And there's your ovals. 14 of your ovals. $49.95, but that's not all, because you're going to get 100 A6 pastels, cards and envelopes. You're going to get your lovely green, you're going to get your fantastic pink, so 50 of the cards, 50 of the envelopes in each of those colourways, 100 you're going to get in total, AF2054 for all of the nesting dies you could ever want, and normally you have to buy nesting dies a set at a time. If you buy this item number today, you're going to get all the ones you could ever possibly want. And there are, let me just add this up, 14 and 12 is 26, that's 30, 40, 40, 54, 68, 78, 82 nesting dies in total, and 100 A6 cards and envelopes for $49.95. That's a complete instant nesting die collection. I've not seen this. I'm sure I've not seen this before until today. If you pay for the dies, they're $9.99 each, so that's £10. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 quid's worth. Just under £60 worth. Without the card stock, you've got them for $49.95.
That's amazing. And those cards and envelopes, just so we can clear it, it's 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
Yeah, in total.
Yeah,
so 100 in total.
Absolutely incredible.
$49.95 today. Loads of you coming in. 10%'s gone. Joan in West York.
Well, we had them on the other day, Dave, and they practically sold out. In fact, I think they sold out with the overnight repeats. And then I think Deb's brought them back. I think the other day, I want to say the other day with you, I think she maybe...
I don't remember them, but maybe...
No? Well, then we've restocked them right now for you because...
It's the 20th.
Was it?
Yeah.
So it was when... Yeah, that'll be when I've launched it.
Yeah,
absolutely. So an incredible deal.
And maybe you've already got some nesting dies, but maybe they're not as tiny as these are. These are really quite compact sizes. Maybe you've got bigger ones. You think, I need things smaller to make labels.
Yeah, for tags.
Yeah.
Make your tags. It's honestly just an absolutely amazing value for money, but an amazing set of dies to be able to have in your crafty stash that you're going to be able to use to create all your concept cards, create your mats and layers, create your frames, your apertures, and so much more. Ask any good crafter out there what they wouldn't do without, because I know I wouldn't be without mine.
Well, we've got them back for you for today. 20% of that restock stock has gone. You're going to get, remember, 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the cards, 100 in total in the lime green and the pink, which is an extra Billy bonus. And above all, you're going to get the most versatile dies. Any die collector or any crafter will tell you that nesting dies are the go-to must-haves. And you've got all your basic shapes and some fancy shapes with the octagon and the hexagon there. $49.95. And on 2 split pays, you only have to give us that first split payment. But there's been a mistake with the tape pens. Apologies. You get 19 tape pens, not 20. OK, so apologies. You're going to get 9 of the straight and you're going to get 10 of the dotty. OK, so we added 1 in by mistake.
It's still a fantastic deal. That is still an incredible deal. Yeah. Absolutely.
So 9 of the straight and 10 of the dotty. The dotty is the most expensive one out of the two.
It is indeed, yeah.
Okay. Right.
Right. So, I do love this. I'm not going to lie. So I thought I'd go with the opal one. Indulge with me. Why, please? Because it's just absolutely beautiful, beautiful papers. I love the marble effect. I love to try and get this kind of effect on a 12 by 12 sheet would take a considerable amount of time.
Yep.
One of my favourite things to do with a 12 by 12 sheet is actually make a lovely gift bag out of it. So I've brought my, I've pinched your scoreboard.
Yeah, you did.
Because normally I do this on a big scoreboard, but because we've got that great deal, I thought I'd show you how to do it on the smaller one. Because people often think that you need 2 different ones. It's great if you can, if you've got the space for 2. Absolutely great. But don't automatically think that you've just got to have both. The Scoremaster itself does what it needs to, because it's not just a scoreboard, it's also a box maker. And if I get time, it just depends, I'm not so sure, but if I get time, I'll show you how to make a box out of it traditionally as well. Now, for this, I've taken that 12 by 12 sheet, I've put it on the white side again to make it a bit easier for me to see. And the first measurement that I'm going to do is at 1 3/4. Now, the lovely thing about this board, Dave, is it's got your inches on this side. If you're a centimetre girl, you've got got your centimetres on the other. This is where your box lid and your box base measurements are, to be able to complete those as well, but you'll get a little instruction sheet in there as well. So when I pop this down now, I'm going in at 1 3/4 inches. Now, normally on my big scoreboard, I could take and go right to the very end to do the next measurement, because I only want 2 measurements on this. 1 3/4 and then 1 at 10 inches. But to make that easier, just turn that around, because all I want is a 2-inch top, so I can go in at the 2-inch mark.
Okay.
So if you were doing it on a big score, it would be 1 3/4 inches and then 10 inches.
No word of a lie, the scoreboards are going to be your new best friends.
Oh, absolutely.
It allows you to do so many different things.
Absolutely. Honestly, Dave, for me, I couldn't live without one, because every time I make me card folds and things like that, let me just make sure I've got that score line into place, Dave, because this cardstock is coated, so I'm just going to repeat that one again, because I'm going to do it on both sides, because it's got that lovely coating on it, that pearlised coating. And I'm too scared, because I know what I'm like. I'm very heavy-handed. And I'm scared of going... I know, I'm scared of going straight through the sheet. So I'm going to make life a bit easier for myself. And I'm just going to pop that there and grab my bone folder again. And just give that a nice burnish on both sides. We're then going to put some measurements in the other. Now, I'm going to have to work this out slowly, because like I said, normally I do it on my large board. However, I think we can do it, Dave. So we're going to come in, put the paper up to this edge of the board, butt of the board, and we're going to score the first one at 4 inches. So 4 inches top to bottom. There we go, and I'll just do it a couple of times. Just want to break those fibres a little. 5 3/4.
Right.
Okay. Now, at this point on my large scoreboard, on my big score, I would then score it at 9 3/4 inches and an 11.5. However, I don't have it, and it only goes up to 8 1/4.
Right.
So what I'm just going to do is I'm going to fold it on that last score line I just brought in, and I'll burnish it in a second. I'm going to pull that up to the butt of the board again, and then I'm going to score at 3, because the difference between 5 3/4 and 9 3/4... Oh, wait a minute, it's 4. Oh, nearly, Dave. Me and my maths weren't mathing then at all. So we're going to come in at 4 inches. Thank goodness I said it out loud, because I could have just then ruined my bag.
Honestly, these papers are going to take your envelope making, bag making.
They are,
yeah,
absolutely.
And you can sell what you make if you want to. Lots of people want to buy envelopes and bags this time of the year.
They do indeed. And then I just need an 1/2 inch tab at the other end. So I've just turned it round now to the very other end. And again, and try not to get it out of the groove. It is a coated cardstock, so sometimes it can jump out of that groove. However, I think we've managed that, Dave. I think we managed that okay. So I'm going to come in and I'm going to put my... I'm going to use my bone folder. Let's pop that there.
Well, now Pauline's got it in a basket. Check out this deal, Pauline. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Janet, Lorraine in Surrey, Susan in County Down, Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Julie in Greater Manchester, Linda in South Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Lancashire. Check your baskets out. It will be on its way. This deal is a brilliant deal. And have you ever seen papers like this before?
No, and they're really good quality.
Yeah, they are.
You think of 160 GSM and you're thinking it's a little bit more, you know, not as good as cardstock. 160 is a good weight, and especially for things like this. So, again, absolutely fab. Now, I want to remember my 2-inch tab. That's the 2-inch, because that's going to be my top. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that like this, so it's going to be the top of my bag. Before I start sticking it down, though, I just want to remove a few pieces. So I'm going to come in to that first score line and then down to this one. I'm going to leave this as a solid, and what I'm going to do is take my tape pen all the way across, and I'm going to stick that down, and then I'm going to put the burnish line back in, and I'll do the same with this, just to give it that nice crisp neatness, and just put those back in, because obviously I've doubled up that paper. So again, let's just come in and pop that. Now the bottom is going to be the base of me bag, so I'm going to do exactly the same, where I'm going to remove a little bit like you would when you make your bags and boxes, where you cut out your little ooh, Dan's there in me in just a couple of minutes. How quick do you think I'm going to be able to get this together, Dave?
I reckon you could do it in 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Knowing you.
I've got a blue Peter one at the side of me, so it's okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. And then again, I'm just going to come in and I'm going to remove the whole of that, because I don't need any of that. What I'm just looking for now is to put, and you can start to see it taking shape. I'm going to pop my tape pen down this tab, and then I'm going to stick those pieces together. So I'm just drop that drop that over, and I'm going to make sure it's nice and flush. There we go. And now just again, pop some glue onto the bottom. So now you can start to see it taking shape. You're just going to tuck those two panels in and that one over the top. So I'll just put a bit of glue just in that one. I would normally stick that down, but time is running away with us, and I can't believe how fast. Yet another hour has gone in this place. And then I'm just going to push that into the sides, because I'm going to create a little bit of I can't remember the right word for that, but just pinch that in.
Like a pleat?
Yeah, and then all I've done with that, Dave, and look how gorgeous that is, just in that beautiful box. But all I did with this was I added a couple of strips at 4 inches by just under 2, so I went to 1 3/4, and then I've just put one over the front. And the last thing I'm going to do is pop a little hook and eye just on there to seal it, so you can create your beautiful gift.
Well, remember, with those amazing marble pads, you get the black opal, you get the opal, the lighter version, and you get the holographic as well. And you're going to get your totally differently storage to put them in and other things. Your Gemini 2 plates will go in there as well if you're looking for a place to store those. 2 packs of ribbon and the craft knife. You're not paying for the storage, you're not paying for the ribbon, and you're not paying for the storage either. Now, keep checking out on that deal. Don't forget the nesting dies. These are back today. 30% of the stock has gone. Let me just show you. It's easy to see on the back exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get all of these nesting dies that go down in equal tiny increments of, did you say 3 mil, Debs?
Yeah, yes, 3 mil now, not 5, yeah.
You're going to get your oval, you're going to get your octagon and hexagon as well. You're going to get your circle. There's the square. So it makes frames, it makes apertures, it makes card blanks, and it makes toppers. It makes all those things, mats and layers, but in equal increments. To cut an oval, to cut a circle is not easy. These will do it for you, and you're going to get 100 of the, or 50 of the card blanks and 50 of the envelopes in that lime green and the pink as well as an extra bonus. And it's on 2-way split pay. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much. I'll see you all again tomorrow. I have got some fabulous newbies on the show, as well as the birthday roundup.
Hayley's here with the Dreamies in a second, and then we've got more from lovely Jess and Sizzix to come before 9 o'clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not.
It's absolutely brilliant. I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, we're getting the weekend off to a cracking start with amazing deals and amazing shows, amazing guests at HobbyMaker. It's a Friday evening and we're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock. We're here every day, by the way, in case you're new to us. We start at 1 o'clock in the afternoon after Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker and go right the way through until 9 p.m, 7 days a week, and we're even live on Christmas Day. You know that.
Yes.
From previous years.
Yeah, twice in the past. It's the best day. It's just so
Right.
fun.
OK, now, this is Hayley, this is the Dreamies, and this is what I love about HobbyMaker so much. We've got, yes, the big companies like Crafter's Companion and Hunky Dory, all those, but we also have small family businesses, and that's what you are.
Yes,
But
yeah,
I
it's
say
just me
small,
and Jimmy.
but getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah, and thanks to the audience at HobbyMaker, definitely. Like, we reach so many more people being on a channel like this, and every single show I get lots of messages in. It's so nice and humbling to be able to share something that I love with so many other people.
Also, from my point of view, having done shows with you over the years, I've just seen your company and your brand grow and grow, and grow in popularity, which is great.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it earlier, and we started with CD-ROMs. Like, it's that long ago. And then it's gone to, obviously, USBs, that we don't tend to do USBs anymore. We do print-out paper pads, we've got the stamps, we've got embellishments, and it's just sort of snowballed.
Now, Hayley does all the designs for the dies and the stamps and draws them all. Jimmy is the laser wizard, isn't he?
He is,
Your other
yes.
half. Yeah. And you got him to thank for the MDF that we've got here today. Now, we're going to start the show with the first item, which is the snowflake tags. Now, these are great. Now, obviously, we're not that far away now from the festive season, and what you do with these is entirely up to you. You've got a hole in them as well, so if you want to hang them on the tree, hang them in windows, put them around your neck if you want to, it's up to you. You're going to get all of these. How many did you get, Hayley? Is it 4?
You get 4, yes. We've got 2 designs, and you get 2 of each, and they are 15 centimetres from point to point.
That's almost like reindeer antlers.
Yeah.
That snowflake. They could be. Now, £5.99 for 4 of these MDF if you want to decorate them with glitter, if you want to obviously kind of cover them with papers if you want to, with glue. It's entirely up to you. It's a blank canvas. You can paint them. So £5.99 for 4 is a pretty amazing price. FP2783. They look great stuck on the wall. They look great maybe up the staircase. On a door, maybe the kids' bedroom door, snowflake on the front of them.
Yeah, that's it. Really nice maybe for place settings on your table as well, and really nice. That's going to be my first demo, so we've just covered it in embossing powder, making it really sparkly. You can bring in loads of different things, and MDF takes so many different mediums as well.
What we're doing is we're going to show you everything that Hayley's going to be using in the first demo, OK? We'll do that straight away, so jot down the item numbers. We use letters and numbers at HobbyMaker, so it's FP2783. You can phone the free phone number, you can order on the app, you can order on the website, which is HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker.com, whichever's more convenient for you. So that's coming up in the first demo. And we do ship Dreamies to the USA as well. So if you're watching us anywhere across America, you've got cap shipping and handling of just $14.95. That's for any order you make from us from midnight your time last night to midnight tonight. 10% of the MDF snowflakes has already gone. Just to give you a heads up, Dreamies shows are majorly popular. Okay, now next that's coming up in the demo, we've got our Festive Sentiment Strips stamp set. That's this one here.
That, the little one there?
This one here?
Yeah, that's
okay.
the one.
So this is coming up and being used in the show as well. Now look at these. Merry Christmas, warm winter wishes. It's almost like the old-fashioned typewriter font, isn't it, a little bit?
Yeah, so we bought some everyday ones earlier on that were new today, but these we've seen a few times, and these are just a staple for me, a go-to that I just keep using every single project. Obviously, you can chop them up like that and separate the words to Merry Christmas. You can mix and match between the sentiments if you want to. And you do get 9 stamps in there as well.
Do you want a deal? They're not $14.99. They're no way near $14.99. You can have these tonight for £5.99. And remember, when you've spent your £4.95 P&P, you don't have to worry about any other postage at all. It's just one P&P per day. So add that into your order. It will be delivered free of charge of P&P if you've already bought something today. £5.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 verses in that. YP2794 if you want it. And that's what they look like on tags and so on. Lots of you coming through for that right now. That's in this one. We've also got the Christmas floral stamp and die set. Now, this is the thing that I just don't get with you. How, as a small family business, you can do stamps and dies at the price we're going to do it. Look at this. Yeah. So the dies cut out exactly what the stamp, and you've designed these.
Yes, so these ones, I typically call them Christmas florals, obviously, as you can see in the name, but they don't necessarily have to be.
No.
They are just literally swirly floral stamps, and a lot of the time I'll just use the dies on their own, just use your stamps on your own. If you maybe want to mask them and turn them into a poinsettia, you can do that. And really nice for if you are layering up to make those 3D embellishments.
They should be about £16 a set. You can get both of them for £19.99. $19.99, that's a 40% reduction. The idea is that you stamp them, die cut them, and then layer them up. That's not the price, no? I don't know how you do this. It should be $19.99. Today, if you're quick, you can have all of them. The stamps and the dies for $14.99. And again, these stamps are all joined together. You can wiggle them to release them. You can use your jewellery snips to cut them if you want to. But they will cut out the images perfectly. Even the foliage and the leaves will be cut out perfectly. So stamp and die set for under 15 quid. I don't know how you can do this, but you keep on doing it and it just works.
Yeah, I mean, these are really nice for your Christmas cards, obviously. And like I say, I use my dies a lot separately, but also then having the stamps is really nice for if you are doing colouring, if you're heat embossing, just having all that detail in there. It's really pretty.
Brilliant. Absolutely love that. $14.99 for the price. £7.50 for dies and stamps is ridiculous. TI2725. And look at how much you're going to get. And look at the size of the dies, the amount of metal you get. I mean, it wasn't that long ago that those dies would have been probably £35.
Yeah.
Going back a few years. But to get both for $14.99, let's give you a quick name check. Sangeeta in Leicestershire, Catherine, Carol, Anne in Somerset, Linda in West Midlands, Barbara in Cheshire, Crafter in Bristol, Crafter in Shropshire. Erica's already checked out, so's Barbara and so's Karen. $14.99 for both of those. They're not just Christmas, like you said, they're flourishes.
Yeah, exactly. And all them leaves you're going to use all year round. And because they're swirly on there, if you can see down the centre there's like little dots, so you can pop your pearls on there and embellish them, or maybe put pearl drops or something like that.
Order them now and you'll see them being used in the demo in a second or so. Now, we've also got paper pads. This is another thing that Hayley and Jimmy bring us, and every single pad that they bring us is a winner. Everyone loves them. They're 120 GSM paper. You get 48 sheets, and they are double-sided.
Yeah, so this one we launched, I think it was only the beginning of the month, and it did sell out. So this is its first time back in stock.
Back on the 6th it was.
Yeah.
Now, we've got it back today, and you've got script, you've got poinsettias, you've got a real vintage feel.
Yeah.
Today, not £12.99, £5 off, covering your P&P. It's $7.99, and it's sold out when it launched. It's back today. It smells amazing. But
they do, don't they? All
they
the
do.
paper pads. Debbie was just saying that, wasn't she? It's so nice when you get it home and give it a good sniff.
Absolutely. It's the
That's
ink.
almost better than the product.
I know. But look at the script you've got on there as well, and that beautiful, almost like a ghosting effect of the snowflakes on there too. But lovely, rich, antiqued colours. 48 sheets, and they're loose leaf. There's no glue binding them together, so you haven't got to tear them or rip them out or anything like that. But look at that pad, or look at that paper in the background there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's it. And they all match as well, especially with all our paper pads. You've not got to worry about the colour palette. They just match perfectly, and you can literally just get on with being creative.
It's 16p a sheet for designer papers, and double-sided too. The only difficulty is making up your mind which side you want to use. But you get lots of each design, so
Yeah,
that's it.
and I mean, you could fussy cut out the poinsettias if you want and use those as a focal point. Literally, some of them, just literally take a little snippet of the backing paper and then just add a sentiment.
15% gone already. History might repeat itself. It's probably going to be another sellout going that quickly. £7.99 for 48 sheets is pretty amazing value for money. Then we have the Essential Snowflakes A6 die set. Now, if you look at these, this is a little card that Hayley's done for us. They come joined together. They come as one big die, but they are designed to be separate. So you can snip them with your jewellery snips. You can just wiggle them and separate them that way. But look at all the designs you're going to get. And the price of this? £7.99 for 2, 4, 6, 8. Is there 9 dies?
Yeah, 9 dies.
9 dies.
And the biggest one is, I've got one cut here, so that is,
about 5 centimetres.
about 5 centimetres from point to point again. So you've got a nice big chunky one there, but then lots of little ones, because maybe if you've not got pearls in your stash yet, or maybe you have and you're thinking about postage, you could just add 3 little snowflakes in a corner instead of your pearls, and they're flat, aren't they, those embellishments?
And you could make them into jewellery, you could make them into snowflake earrings, you could make them into badges, you could put them on your crackers if you wanted to.
Oh, the large one, I bet you could do out of shrink plastic.
Yeah, you
And then
could.
shrink it down into a nice little snowflake.
Probably. £7.99 for those dies. They're going to be in the first demo as well. And just to show you a finished card with them being used, I love the white on white, actually. That looks really lovely.
That's it, just literally embellishments. Maybe florals aren't your sort of thing at Christmas, but adding a cluster of snowflakes like that is a really nice just way to fill out your card.
And it's lovely that they're in different sizes too, rather than just having one size of snowflake in different designs. They're all different sizes to give perspective and that sort of thing. So already 30% of the stock of that die set has gone. There are lots of Dreamies collectors here. Then we've also got the Essential Sisal bundle. Now this is just under here.
It's that one on your side. That's the one.
Now Sisal is very much a signature of what Hayley does. Basically, these are like little hairs, like angel hair, that you can separate just to add a little bit of roughage and texture to your project you're working on. And we did do a big bundle at one point, but obviously not everyone wants like 10 packs. But here's a way of getting your monochrome. You've got the natural, you've got the black, and you've got the grey, and you just basically take a few strands out, use your hot glue gun. It just gives a little bit of interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I tend to put it behind like my sentiments and things, but if you can see, that's literally how it pulls apart, and that's all I would use for a project. And you think how much you've got in one of those bags, then you can use so much and get so many projects out of that.
$4.99 for 3 packs, and you've got a lot in here. You really have 20 grams, so that's going to probably last you months, if not years, I would have thought. So that's that. That's going to be in the show as well. And then we've also got the ivory box of pearls.
Yeah, that's the one.
This is the one. Now look at this. This is a little carousel box, and each of the sections has got a lockable lid. So you've got chunky big pearls in that particular one. They're huge, all flat backed. And then you're going down right to the smallest ones, which are these just here.
Yeah, so you've got approximately 625 in that box.
Approximately?
Approximately. I've not counted every single one. But you've got 4mm, 5mm, 6mm, 8mm, 10mm and 12mm. So your 12mm obviously being your biggest, it's really nice for the centre of your larger cards.
They're going to make your projects look fantastic. They really are. Each one is flat backed, and it's $6.99 DT2785. They'll be in the demo too, or add those to your order because the pearls are always very popular. We have got the white version in the show as well. And then the last item, this is what I think of you every time I'm doing my model making at home. Bless her, Hayley very kindly, when she knew that I was doing a big model of the Titanic, said to me, have one of these. And she gave it to me as a gift. And it's something that I use every single time I'm model making, because if you've got to pick up fiddly little things, whether it is little embellishments, little pearls, whether it's, in my case, little windows and door frames and things like that to put on the model, this is great because it's a wax nib and it's tacky, and it allows you then, quite simply, to pick up a pearl, a gem,
You just literally tap it, and there's enough tack in the wax nib for it to pick up brilliantly, and then it allows you to put it down where the glue is without tweezers and things going off in different directions.
That's it. Once you've got tweezers, you're obviously trying to grip on either side, and because they're round, they flick so easily, but you're not going to have that problem with this.
And if you put something in the wrong place, if you're doing like diamond dots or anything like that, and you put a diamond or something like that in the wrong place, the other end is a little nudger, which you can use, so it allows you to kind of position things properly. So double-ended, but it's the pickup tool for me that wins every single time. And for not much money, it's only costing you literally $5.99. It's what I reach for and use again and again and again and again. It's just hassle-free. And, yeah, makes a really thoughtful gift that doesn't cost much money. $5.99, FL2790. Right, Hayley, what are we up to?
Right, so we're going to make this snowflake then. So I've heat embossed all over the MDF here. And then we've got some of those gorgeous dies and stamps on there as well. So it makes a really nice decoration for maybe on your tree, maybe hanging on your door, as you were saying, anything like that. So if you wanted to, you could cover it all in paper or cardstock. I thought it's a bit fiddly for me cutting out. To be fair, the plaques were fiddlier earlier and they didn't take me too long to cut out. But I just thought with this, it's nice and easy to then add all the glitter over there. And you can obviously use any colour embossing powder you've got. And if you did want to cover over it, literally just cover it with glue, pop your paper on, and then just use a craft knife to cut around it.
Right.
And then we used a nail file earlier on. I think I'll probably get to that in my last demo as well, hopefully.
Okay.
So then you can see how I've covered some of the MDF. So I'm just taking my Versamark ink pad.
This is sticky ink, isn't it?
Yep, so just literally it's usually white, but mine's very loved. It's gone on a few stamps that I've not cleaned, as you can tell. So I'm then just sprinkling over my embossing powder. I've left the centre because I'm covering over it anyway, so I don't need to go all in there. And then we've just sprinkled that on, and then we're just going to heat that up and then change that colour into the nice solid gold.
How often are you with us, Hayley? Is it twice a month?
It is, yeah, twice a month, usually beginning and end.
Okay,
well,
so if in the middle of the month you're getting a little bit of withdrawal from Dreamies and thinking, I want to get some, whatever, MDF or pearls or pickup tools, every supplier here at HobbyMaker has a brand page on our website, and you can shop there any time of day or night, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Provided something's in stock, you can order it. You get orders all the way through the month, don't you?
We do, yeah. Yeah, most days we end up with a few orders coming through, and then, yeah, we get collections from Yodel, obviously the courier. And, yeah, they go out every single week. And we do try and get them out, obviously, as soon as we possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've heat embossed that then, and you can see we've got that gorgeous sparkle all over there.
You wouldn't tell that was MDF at all?
No, not at all. And if you did just want to pop normal paint on there, chalk paint, something like that, you can do as well.
This could actually be the star on the top of the tree. It's big enough.
It could, yeah. You can also, I was thinking, decorate the other side as well. Especially because I'm popping a circle in the middle, you could easily replicate that on the other side and change up your message or your design on there. So we're just going to pop a little bit of that natural sizzle then that we just saw. And I'm just going to add that into the centre of my snowflake there.
I must admit, when I first met you and you started to use sizzle, I was thinking, or sizzle, really? But it works. And it's become your thing, hasn't it? It's become something you're known for.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favourite things to add on to the projects. Just because it's a nice little filler, and again, it's one of those things that you don't necessarily see the first time round.
It just adds a bit of interest.
Yeah, and just a little bit of added texture and dimension to it.
Yeah.
So just added a nice circle just on there. And then we're going to create some flowers using those Christmas florals. So I've die cut these out from the Festive Essentials paper pad there. So we've got, this is the second smallest and the smallest die there. Mm-hmm. So we've just cut those out of the spotty red. And then I'm just going to layer up the 3 smaller ones together and these 2, and we're just going to give them a good scrunch.
Now that paper pad, remember, did sell out first time on air. It's back today, 48 pages. It's called the Festive Essentials. It's only $7.99. This is another reason that the Dreamies products prove so popular. The affordability is amazing, and normally with family businesses and smaller businesses, they haven't got the power to get the prices down that the big companies have got, but you managed to do it somehow. I don't know how you did it.
Well, most of it is just, I literally want to get people crafting. I say it every single time, but it's done so much for me.
So you're not greedy, you know?
More than anything, I would love if your first craft product is a Dreamies one, or just anything you buy and you get into it and then you start feeling the same satisfaction that we all do as demonstrators, as crafters, of when you've made something and you give it away, or you've made it just for yourself and you look at it on the wall and you go, I made that.
I mean, you know, I think your ethos is brilliant, because you'd rather make a little bit of money on something and lots of people buy it, rather than make a lot of money on something and 1 or 2 people buy it. And I think that's why people love your brand so much, because it's honest and it's, you know, great value, and it's got a real homely feel to it, because it's just Hayley and Jimmy, that's it.
Yeah, and don't necessarily let the prices put you off. Just because they are affordable, it doesn't mean that the quality's not there. They are really high quality, and I love using them, and I love sharing them.
The 4 snowflakes are only $5.99, so that's only about £1.50 each. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, definitely. So we've just layered up those red flowers, and then I've die cut out the same flower, so I've got it out of green. So again, from the Festive Essentials paper pad, and we're just going to scrunch those up, and then we've got the small one as well. So then these are just going to kind of be the base for our flowers, so we look like we've got leaves on there.
Well, I know Steve's going to have a few snowflakes in his house this Christmas. He's gone for 2, so you're going to be getting 8 of them. Chrissy in Essex has gone for 2 as well, so you'll be getting 8 snowflakes too. They're all pre-holed as well, so you can hang them easily.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got our nice couple of poinsettia flowers there, and then we're going to use some of the snowflakes to just add a little bit of almost like spiky leaves to them. So we're just going to pop our larger one to the left-hand side there, and then we're going to pop this one in there as well. So to pop those onto the side, and then I've die cut out one out of golden mirror board there, and then one out of ivory, and we're just going to break those up just into little stems, so that then we can poke those in as little embellishments. Now obviously use your scissors if you prefer, but they do tear quite easily. And then we're just going to add a little dab of hot glue and pop these into this arrangement of flowers here. I'm popping that just into the side. So they kind of look a little bit like twigs that are sticking out.
They don't like snowflakes anymore, do they?
No, that's it. And then obviously you can break them down as much more if you want to, and just add little hints of gold. I just wanted to pick up more of the gold that was in the background there and just bring it forward a little bit.
When are snowflakes not snowflakes? When you split them, make them into twigs.
And then I think we'll just go for this last little one. If you don't break them up too much, pop them just in there. So then we're going to use the sentiments as well, so the festive sentiment strips. So I've stamped out the Happy Holidays, so that actually comes in a full strip, and I've just chopped that into 2. And then they're on ivory cardstock there and a little bit of gold mirror board just behind. So then we're going to pop this in at the side here and then at the top as well.
And remember, with those stamps, I'll put them down somewhere. Where are they? Oh, here they are. You're going to get, for $5.99, Merry Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes, Happy Holidays, Merry and Bright, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, Noel, Peace, Love and Joy, and Christmas Wishes, all separate stamps for £5.99. Just look, how cool are they? And I love the font of them as well, definitely.
Yeah, they're really handy, and because they are kind of a generic font, they will just work across the board, all your different Christmas projects. They're not massively fancy or anything like that. It is great for just your batch making cards.
Yeah, and you know, imagine just stamping with an ink and then putting maybe embossing powder over the top, maybe white embossing powder, black embossing powder. It will stand out beautifully. Sometimes you don't want the sentiments to be too fussy anyway. Now, Susan's getting in touch. You can always message us, of course, which is what Susan's done in Hampshire, my neck of the woods. Hi, Hayley and Dave. I just love Dreamies. Quality products every time. Thank you for inspiring us with your demos, Hayley.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne.
Smiley
That's
face.
lovely.
Back at you, Suzanne. Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to add in some of my pearls then as well. So I've just got some of the plain white glue here, so obviously you can use whatever your glue of choice is.
Approximately 625. Give or take 1 or 2.
So I'm just adding some little dots just in the centre of my flower there. And then just so that we're not going too crazy with pearls, I did put lots on at home, but just so I'm not boring you, I'm just going to put one on each of the snowflake spikes.
Sometimes if you pay quite a bit for your pearls or your gemstones or whatever, you've got to be very frugal with them. You resent using too many. But when you're getting 625 for not much money, $6.99, you can go for it.
Yeah, that's it. It depends how much you love the person, doesn't it?
But look how easy it is to pick those up with the pickup tool.
Yeah, and then just get them straight onto the little dot of glue that you've popped in there. And most of the time they do release straight away, so you don't have to use your repositioning tool. But obviously it's there if you need to.
Honestly, the number of times I was kind of singing your praises at home when I was using this pickup tool, it saved me
Thank goodness
so
I've got
much.
one of these.
Yeah, so much hassle.
So
Now, Georgie's messaging in as well. Another message coming through. You can do it free via the website or the app. It just says contact the studio. Hi, Hayley and Dave. Loving all the demos, Hayley. You are amazing with your fabulous products.
Oh, thanks, Georgie. That's very kind.
You're
You're all so lovely to me. And then I would just thread through the string there. So just pop that through that nice little hole. I won't tie it, but obviously just tie it at the top there. And then you can hang that, and then there we go.
Isn't that lovely? So you're going to get 4 of those snowflakes. So 4 of those, up maybe a staircase, in a window, different heights maybe in a window, they'd look lovely. And, you know, we've not decorated the back of it, but nothing's stopping you decorating the front and the back, so you get a wow on the inside of the window and a wow on the outside.
in a window, yeah, that'd be really nice. And you could do it maybe silver and blue on one side, gold and red on the other.
So you're going to get a set of 4, over 20% gone. You get 2 of 2 designs, and they're only £5.99, so £1.50 each for these. So think about how you're going to use them. Go for a few sets. Many of you have gone for 2. Cheryl has. Steve has. The rest of you have gone for 1 set of 4, and that's FP2783. OK, now the bauble MDFs are next.
Oh, these ones.
Now these here. Oh, these.
Yeah, them ones.
Right, these ones. OK. We've got a set of 5 baubles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look. And again, they are lasered by Jimmy. Does he spend most of his day at the laser machine?
Yeah.
Does he?
If it's not at the laser, he's at the computer designing.
Oh, OK, so he designs too?
Yeah, he designs all our MDF.
Oh, brilliant. OK, what team? You get 5 baubles. You can decorate them however you want, paint them, emboss them with embossing powders. It's 99 pence per bauble. Wow. And they're big too. They're big baubles.
Yeah.
Hang them on the tree, put them on the wall, wherever you want to, whatever you want to do with them. They could even be a topper on a card. If it's a large
of course
card.
they could, yeah.
Actually, what a good idea. Put a decoration on the card as a topper, but it's also a decoration when the person gets the card.
Yeah, that is a nice idea. Maybe Velcro it on and it can be detachable.
Or just tie it on, yeah.
Yeah.
XS 2749, £4.99 if you want your baubles. You can buy as many as you want. The black and gold paper pad. Now, this is iconic. If a pad is ever worth the label of icon, it's the black and gold. It's been the most popular pad you've ever done.
It has, yeah. And it was, at the time, I was just like, oh, I don't know if people are going to like it because it's out of our usual pinks, purples, blues sort of range. But no, it's been...
Not only did you like it, you loved it. It can't stay in stock. It's sold out. I've lost track how many times. You've got the script on one side and that beautiful medley of gold, white and black flowers on the other. This is only $8.99. Have you bought it before? Have you got through all the sheets? Are you running out of it, running low on it? It's the sort of pad that you'll get withdrawal symptoms from if you're running out of sheets. Loads of you coming in. Lorraine, hello to you. Lorna, Nat, Jane in Lancashire. 20% of that restock stock has gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, why wouldn't you? Wow. $8.99. Its product code is AW2705. It's really, really classy. And look at the black and gold stripes as well. Not just all florals. I love that distress look.
Yeah, that kind of looks like crushed gold as well, doesn't it?
It does. Beautiful. So there's the pad, $8.99, loose leaf, 48 sheets in that. Then we're going to go to the Snowflake 3D embossing folder, which is this one. Thank you. Hayley always points in the right direction.
I try and label them all, but some I miss.
When we go from one show to the next straight away, it's difficult to know where everything is.
And I put a lot on the shows.
Yeah, absolutely you do. There we go. $8.99 for this, and we haven't got a massive stock of it, but it's a beautiful embossing folder. Got some finished cards here to show you. Yeah. There it is on mirror card, which I think looks lovely. Yeah. And then just on white cardstock, sometimes an emboss is all you need. That's the deboss in the middle and the emboss on the outside.
Yeah, so it
That
depends
works.
what you want to do. And you can see it ties in with your essential snowflake dies as well.
And you've made it into a shaker.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I love that. But the emboss and the deboss really does stand out. So we've only got a few of these. $8.99 if you want that one. NU2739. That's the Snowflake 3D embossing folder. Now, look at this. I'm so chuffed you've got this back in stock.
Yeah, it's not been in for a while.
And you even give me the paper to show everybody how it works. You get a metal ruler, because obviously when you've got a wheel like this isn't a torture tool. It may look like it, but it's not. It's actually designed to give you perforations and give you pinpricks. So it will literally puncture holes for like tearing off RSVPs and replies to invites and things like that. This is in a league of its own. But you're going to get the metal ruler too, because obviously if you're using this with a plastic ruler, it could potentially kind of, cut into the plastic.
Yeah, it's very spiky, so be careful when you get it home as well.
Yeah.
It does come wrapped, though.
And it comes with a mat as well. So you obviously need to go into like a foam base. So the mat is included. But the idea is, look, I love doing this. Isn't that cool? So you end up with a perforation. And if I just go this way, it's a bit like a postage stamp in that you can then tear off the perforation like that. So it could be an RSVP at the bottom of an invite or anything like that. Or it could be just for decoration.
Yeah, that's it. Most of the time I'll just do it around the edge of some of my paper pads, and it does just add that faux stitching effect. And you can then, you can thread through it if you want to as well.
Yeah, you can do. So you're going to get the perforation mat, you're going to get, not the paper, you are going to get the ruler, and you're going to get the perforation tool as well. And that's just £7.99. And this has been a bestseller. And it's taken us a while to get this back in stock as well. So if you want that, TJ2701 is your item number. Now, the stamp and die set, which is the silhouette.
That's next to, that's the one, yeah, next to your pollen heads.
Now, this is going to go the same way as the last one, I'm sure. So here again, don't know how Hayley and Jimmy do it, but we've got the dies and we've got the silhouette stamp. So that's going to give you a block image, but you also get the outline as well. So you're getting 3 products, basically, in this one purchase. You've got the outline, and to colour in that outline, you've got the silhouette stamp, and then you've got the stamps or dies to cut them out.
Yeah, so if you want to do watercolour effects, you can then colour over the solid ones, spritz it, and then stamp them out, and you'll get a nice watercolour solid flower if you want to, or you could heat emboss it solid, whatever you want to do.
And these are all year round. They're not Christmas. They're just basically generic flowers. And again, you can colour in the outline if you want to without adding the block colour. You can use the block colour on its own if you want to, and then the dies will cut it out perfectly. So together, they should be £32.99. They're better than half price tonight. $14.99, and it's GN2705. GN2705. £14.99 for both of those. Absolute steal. Now, the festive sentiment strips that we had in the first demo, very busy for this. There we go. If you want that, $5.99. Lots of you coming through for that. Half the stock gone on that one. YP2794. And then the relative sentiment strip stamp set is...
That one straight in
this
front
one.
of you. No, next to
This
one.
one.
That's the one, yeah.
Ah, this is mum, dad, son.
Yeah.
Every type of relation you can think of for personalisation for any card, birthday card, Christmas card, Easter cards, whatever. You've got them all covered there. Even down to, you've got in-laws as well, cousin, step, friend,
You've
great
got
niece,
fiancé
boyfriend.
and fiancée as well, depending on
Oh, yeah.
where you're sending it. Obviously, male to female, female to male, or whatever. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's both like genders.
Oh.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Obviously, you've got husband, wife, uncle, and we've tried to cover as much as we can in the one stamp set.
You've got a lot of stamps there for $9.99. £3 off, PM2750. So they're essential must-have stamps for every crafter to get the wording right and to get relationship right. Michelle's in already, Jacqueline's in already, Cheryl in Pembroke's in as well. $9.99. And yeah, we've got the pearls and the pearl pickup tool, which we're using this demo as well. We've already shown you. So demo 2.
Right, so we're going to make one of those little baubles then that we just saw, and using that gorgeous black and gold paper pad as well. So then we've got, if you can just see in the background, the snowflake embossing folder there as well, and just bringing in lots of that gorgeous gold and the gorgeous pearls there as well, just to finish it off.
Baubles 20% gone.
Wow.
Very
Right,
busy
so
for those.
if you did miss covering MDF earlier on, I just thought I'd recover it just in case. So all I do is just pop a little bit of glue. I tend to go around the edges. You can go a little bit in the middle if you want. And then just push it straight to the edge. So we're adding gold mirror board to the top of the bauble here, so I'm only covering the bottom part of that in black. So I've just used it's kind of like a chalkboard effect that we've got. Now I did crease this paper.
Is that from the black and gold pad?
It is, yes. Right. So I did crease this in my demo kit, but it doesn't really matter. This is just for giving you a rough idea. So then I would just cut this out then using my knife. If you prefer, you can take your scissors to it. It's completely up to you, whichever your preference is. But do make sure that it's dry before you do this, because it's likely to tear if it's not. So if it has torn, I do apologise. We're not too bad there. So then just taking that off as much as we can. Now, if it's not perfect, don't worry about it, because then we're just going to take our emery board, nail file, whatever you want to call it, just to the edge.
It looks almost like chalkboard, doesn't it, that paper?
It does, yeah. It's really nice.
Lovely matte, kind of dark grey black.
Yeah. So then I just go down rather than up and down, just literally down against the MDF there.
If you go up, you'll lift the paper
Yeah.
off.
And then that's just giving me a nice, neat edge then on my bauble, so you've not got any torn edges or anything like that, and you've not got to worry about getting perfectly right to the edge with your scissors or your knife then. So then I've just covered over mine and added in a bit of gold mirror board just at the top, and then I've just added a bit of twine to hang that there. So we're going to run through our embossing folder as well. So we're just going to do that from a little bit of black cardstock. Yep. So obviously use whatever sandwich is right for your machine. You might find it on the manufacturer's website. I think Crafters Companion have got a list on their website if you use your Gemini.
Yeah, I mean all the die cutting machines have got their own layer formats for the plates.
Yeah.
So this is a 2D one, yeah?
This is 3D.
3D, right, okay.
Yeah, so your sandwich might be slightly different than if it was just a 2D one.
So it's slightly thicker than a 2D?
Yeah, so you sometimes need to take out one of the plates.
You can see the third dimension now.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you can see it's got a really nice depth to it. So then I've just got a strip that we're going to attach to our bauble here, and I just want to pick up some of the snowflakes, just using a bit of gold gilding wax there. So we're just going to pick up some of these snowflakes just so we can see it, and bringing in obviously that same black and gold effect that we've got in the backgrounds there.
Wow. And gilding wax is, this is the Pebeo gilding wax I think we're using, which I know Crafters Companion have.
Yes, I'm sure it'll be on the website.
Absolutely.
It's definitely my go-to. I mean, there are plenty of other colours of gilding wax as well, so even if you're not doing a black and gold, you could pick it up with maybe a pink or whatever sort of colours you've got in your stash. So we're just going to then add some strips of gold mirror board just to the back of there, just so it looks like we've got an additional layer of gold. So just added a strip of glue to either side and just lining that up so we've got a nice gold edge just showing there. And then we're going to attach this to our bauble. So
lovely.
Just add in then some more glue just to this. And
now what Ellie, our producer, is doing, as we're going through the show using things, she's putting what we're using on the right-hand side of the screen. So if you're missing any item numbers, jot them down.
So just making sure that is glued.
Isn't it great, though, to have like baubles on a tree that you've actually made rather than bought from a shop?
It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, and these sort of sizes, they're not too big, and they are 2 mil as well. I should have said that about the depth, so they're not going to be too weighty either on your tree.
It won't weigh the branch down too much.
No, that's it.
And have a handmade Christmas this year. How about that?
So just added that onto the base there, and then we've just got 2 circles, so I'm just going to offset those and attach them to the middle of here as well. So we'll pop our gold one in the background, and then we're going to add our black one in front. Yeah, I could see that sort of Parisian vibe, 1920s.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But black and gold, very Art Deco, isn't it?
Yeah, very true. So all I'm going to use my faux stitching tool for is just a strip across the middle. So I'm just adding my faux stitching just to either edge of my gold strip here. Now I don't tend to use my ruler, but it just depends if you prefer something to be uniform or if you're quite happy with it just being freehand.
Just as an effect, it's great. You could actually, if you've got any thin thread, you could actually sew through it if you've got the inclination and the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it's also great for perforations.
So then I'm just going to add a strip in either side. Now I could have added this below, but I did forget. So we're just adding it in 2 strips instead. So just popping that roughly in line so it looks like it was a strip across. And then we'll just trim that a little bit shorter either side. Then we're going to make our flowers with the silhouette florals. So I've cut them out of the spotty and the script, and we're literally just going to crease down the centre of the petals. So I've got 2 of one size and then 1 of each of the small size there. So we're literally just going all the way around, creasing that up the centre, and then we can do the same with these little ones as well. So just giving those a nice crease down the middle. It doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. And then we're just going to press in the middle just to pick up those petals there and stick them together.
So flowers don't have to be, you know, pink or yellow. They can be really whatever colour you want, because they're kind of made up flowers.
Yeah, just fantasy, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a lot of our flowers aren't typical shapes that you would maybe see in the wild, like this one. I don't know if you'd see anything like this in the wild.
I think a lot of people that buy your paper pads buy them purely for making flowers from. You can use them for all sorts of other things too, but they're perfect for making your flowers because they're not too weighty, the paper.
No, that's it. So being 120 GSM, you can get a nice crease to them, for instance, like this, but they're not going to really weigh your card down and be difficult to shape either. So we've got our 2 flowers there then. And then we're going to pop those just onto the side here. So get rid of our little airy-fairy bits of the glue. And then I've just got a little bit of black sisal as well. So we're just going to pop that to the side here. So that's in our essentials as well. So then we can add our flowers to the top of that. We've got our spotty one, and then we've got our script one as well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
So just give that a press for a second, make sure it's in place.
You can hang those on like door handles around the house.
Yeah, of course you could.
Door decorations.
Yeah, that'd be really cute. So then I've just got some of the same flower that we use for the larger backing panel there, and I'm just chopping that up into little leaves, just so that we can pop those into the arrangement of flowers as well, and just lift up that with a little bit more gold.
Now the baubles, 30% of the stock gone. 5, was it 5 for $4.99?
It is, yes.
99p each.
So again, adding in those little petals there. And then we're going to add in some of the black pollen head stamens as well. So we've got a nice big bundle of these. And I'm just going to add some little bits of them just into my arrangement as well. So
we've got these in the show too.
We do, yes.
And I've also noticed one of my favourite stamp sets that you've done.
Oh, yes.
You did large Christmas recipes.
Yeah, we had some everyday recipes on earlier, so if you manage to catch the show, you might enjoy the Christmas ones as well.
I'll give you details of those in a second.
So I've just added in a couple of those pollen heads. Just going to grab the last couple. So just popping those in wherever you think it just needs a little bit more detail. And then I'm going to grab our sentiments as well. So we've got the Merry Christmas. So I've just stamped this onto black and heat embossed in gold. That does not look very straight to my eye. Trim that off a little bit. That looks even worse. It'll be fine. Yeah, trim it with a trimmer if you're doing it at home.
Okay, yeah.
So then we're just going to pop on our Merry Christmas. So you could add some gold mirror board, which we did on the original one. We're just going to go at some funny angles here. Just the Merry Christmas, and we're going for sister. So obviously you've got all your relatives if you want to add someone in particular on there. And then we're just going to add some of the pearls.
Now, with everyone with it in their baskets, if you all check out your baskets, those that have it in there, we'll have sold out of the baubles.
Wow.
Wow. That went quick.
It did.
But don't worry, there's still stock at the moment, but it's those of you that have got it in your basket that need to check out. That confirms your order. And all of these people have got it in their baskets. Margaret in Ayrshire, Sally in Hampshire, Christina in Northamptonshire, Joanna in Somerset, Pam in Tyneham Weir. We see this every day. You see your names, where you're from. And don't always give you a shout out, but we'll try to if we can.
So just finally then, just adding on my 3 pearls. You could put some at the top of here if you wanted to, which I did on the original one. But then it's completely up to you. You can add as many or as little as you fancy.
And that's only one of the 5 baubles you can make. And you can copy this if you want to, or do your own thing. OK, now I've got to show you. Can I show you the large Christmas recipes quickly? I love these because you actually get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 stamps here. And first time I saw them, I thought they're so different. I've never seen anything quite like them before. Now you get 6 stamps. Look, the perfect snowman is 3 helpings of fluffy snow, 2 sprinklings of magic, a spoonful of fun, 1 extra long scarf, 2 bowls of rocks, and a nice and crispy carrot on top. Recipe of winter, 3 teaspoons of happiness, 2 helpings of sparkle, 4 large icicles, adjusting of snow falling outside, and countless nights by the fire that give such delight. On the back, you've got the other ones there as well. Decking the halls. Start with a beautiful Christmas tree, add a massive coloured tinsel sprinkled with festive glee, then 200 glass baubles in every shape and size, and finally 2 strips of twinkling fairy lights. Recipe of Santa's workshop. They're great, they're different, they're great. So you get those, and these are $14.99, and you've got all 6 stamps, I think it is in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stamps for £14.99. Already 20% of that's gone as well. That just kind of appealed to me. Now, we got the stamens as well, which we used in that last demonstration. Bearing in mind, lots of you have gone for the gold and black pad. If you're making gold and black flowers, look at how many stamens you've got here. You've got thousands in here, haven't you?
Approximately 1,600.
Wow.
Approximately. I didn't count these.
They come as a clump, but you can easily just kind of release them and separate them. But you just need a few to add that realism to the centre of a flower. So they're only $3.99. DM2738 is the item number, DM2738 for those. Now, a couple of other pads that we want to show you. We've got the Subtle Christmas and we've got the Winter Blues. And I remember the Winter Blues in particular was massive the other day. But Subtle Christmas is busy as well because it is very, very beautiful. Very understated and rich colours. It's not kind of in your face.
It'd match really well with your festive essentials as well. It's a similar sort of red tone, but obviously different designs in here.
And you've got that lovely pattern on one side. You've got your dotty, you've got your poinsettia. The scripts I love. I mean, there's 3 separate sections of scripts. You can trim that into 3 if you want to make that card or that paper go much further. So you get a nice selection of each of them. 10% of the stock of this is in baskets. That looks like vintage leather, like you get on a writing desk.
Yeah, so we not heat embossed, sorry, 3D embossed that. It looks really nice there as well.
Or a Chesterfield sofa would look like that, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
And then you've got the red stripes, beautiful candy stripes there. Beautiful. So this one is called Your Subtle Christmas at $7.99 for 48 sheets. And then the Winter Blues, shake off those. Here we go. Look at this. Now this is, you've got the kind of the white wood, like panelled wood. But if you love the cooler tones of blue and light grey, that could be like a log cabin, couldn't it? It could be a boardwalk that you're walking down. Again, a mixture of snowflakes and script on there too, but a lovely cool palette.
Yeah, those gorgeous winter roses in those patterns as well.
Well, cool Winter Blues, £7.99. Hello, Lynn, Sammy in Suffolk, Marie in South Yorkshire coming through for this one as well. And there is another stamp that we haven't shown you yet that we want to show you. Beautiful baubles.
Oh, I think it's under here.
Is it under my papers?
That's the one.
That one. What would I do without you? There we go. Beautiful baubles. So if you're going for the bauble MDF, there you've got all sorts of different baubles, again, hand-drawn by Hayley to start off with, and then turned into stamps. And, of course, you can have them hanging. You've got the little fastenings. I don't know what we call those. Kind of clips.
Yeah, like the little hooks on the top, aren't they?
Yep. And you've also got little tied ribbons as well, but they look lovely, as you can see on that card. Excuse me, 16 stamps in there, I think, in total, for just £9.99.
Yeah, 16.
That's BY2735. And the last one is our snowball layering MDF. Let's move this out of the way so there's no confusion. Now, you found this on the web already. There's one plain. There's one made up. So how many did you get?
So you make 3 of these, but technically you could make 9 separate projects if you wanted to.
Because it's layers, isn't
Yes.
it? Yeah.
So you could just use literally the arched back and the base, which is a plain artboard. Then you've got the arched frame, and then you've got the inner arch as well. So it could be like igloos, it could be anything like that.
Okay. And you get 3 of these?
Yes.
3 bases, 3 backs, 3 fronts, 3 frames.
Yes.
For $6.99.
Yeah.
Wow. 20%'s gone just by you finding it on the website and on our app as well. But this is the bundle you're going to get. That's what it's going to come like, okay? And again, Jimmy, the king of the laser, has done them accurately for you. Everything just slots together. There's your little lip at the base there. And of course, there is the base. So it just slots in really easily. And then, yeah, you can make up your snow. I suppose you could make them into snow globes if you put, like, acetate on the front and put glitter in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's it. So especially then if you did maybe want to step it away with either just really super sticky tape and then put your acetate in there, or if you wanted to foam pad in between the layers, you could definitely do that.
OK, well, you've got 3 globes that you can make there for £6.99, KI2739.
We'll make time. So I'll bring it in the overhead for you. And so this is what we're going to make then. So we're going to make some 3D baubles. So I've used 3 layers there and folded them in half to make those gorgeous 3D baubles there that are just hung from the top, as if it was a snow globe, though obviously you wouldn't be able to hang them from the glass of a snow globe. So I've got my base here, and then we're going to cover over it just using that gorgeous 3D embossing folder there, just on the white paper. So quickly add all of our glue on there, and then we'll layer that panel on.
That's that 3D embossing folder again. Beautiful.
I know. Very nice. So then, just because I don't need to have it right to the edge, I'm just going to tip that forward a bit and just trim just in from the edge of my circle there. And then that's just going to leave me a nice little edge that I can make sure that I can stick my edge of MDF to. So it doesn't matter that it's all a little bit messy, because this is going to go over the top. So I've covered this in silver mirror board, and then all I've done is just roughed up the edges. So I've used a nail file to just go in circular motions just to make that.
That's a nice technique.
Yeah, I really like it when I did it.
It's like burnished.
Yeah, so it's just kind of a little bit messy there, but you've got that nice scratchy effect
like
to
metal.
it. Yeah. So obviously you can do that with any of your mirror boards. So we've got obviously our layers that are going to go on there, and then we're going to add in our baubles. So I won't do the heat embossing just because we're getting a little short for time.
Now, you're loving these globe art boards. $6.99 is all they are for 3, and 60% of the stock is gone. You could put family photographs in them and send to friends and family if you wanted to.
So I've just got 3 of the tall thin bauble that is in the stamp set, and I've stamped, heat embossed, and then cut that out of some of the Winter Blues papers. And each one I've creased down the centre of, and we're just sticking halves together. So use normal glue at home, but this is just for speed and making sure we get this done as quickly as we can. And then we've got those gorgeous baubles layering up there. So I'll just add a little bit of glue in there, make sure that's stuck. And then I'm just going to add, I'm going to use a little bit of my black sisal just to add a string to it. So just add in a little dab of hot glue just in the back here, and then we're going to create a little strand to hang that bauble from using our sisal. So then this is going to hang in here, and then we just want to make sure that as we pop it on,
Make sure it fits.
that'll be fine.
Lovely.
So a little dab of hot glue. We'll get as far as we can. It doesn't matter if we don't get to the end.
I don't know where this evening's gone.
I know. I don't know where the whole day's gone.
No, it's crazy.
So then we've got the same with our small circle one. So just doing the same thing, matching these up in halves. And then, again, a third one of this just to create that nice 3D bauble.
Now, we're putting all the things that maybe we didn't have a chance to get to in the earlier show, or we missed off in this show. Anything that you want from the Dreamies, we're going to put them on the screen as we go through the last couple of minutes, and they'll be on the app and they'll be on the website as well for you. And you can order after the show, provided the stock's there. So
we'll just add in a little bit more of the sisal to make that little string. Saved the fiddliest one until last to rush at the end, didn't I? No, that's fine. That was my choice. I should have known better. I very rarely get to 3 demos, that's the thing.
You've done it tonight.
I know. So then just attaching these little strings as well. And then I've just done some of the small baubles there and just used the Easy Blend pens. We're just going to give those a little bit of a wiggle.
Baubles have gone. Globes are going the same way, and we do have the Easy Blend pens in the show as well. We haven't featured them in the show, to be honest, tonight, but they are there. They're the water-based, 3 packs of 12, so 36 double-ended. If you want them, they are available. They're always a crazy, brilliant price, and the quality's superb. So I'll just give you details of these if you want them. Should be $59.97, so $19.99 a pack. Today you're going to get all 3 for $24.99. So it's like you're paying for one and paying a £5 for the other 2 packs, and they are brilliant quality, all water-based, no smell to them, they're not alcohol-based or anything like that, but look at the palettes of colour you've got there. All the colours you could ever wish. You can even paint with them, can't you?
Yes, you can. So just pop a little bit either on your glass mat, an acrylic block or something like that, and then take your water brush and a little dab of water to it, and yes, you can paint as well.
Lots of you coming through for the pens.
So I've just added the 2 baubles on there. Last little bit of sisal. We'll trim these bits off. I will trim them, obviously, before I stuck it together at home. And then we're just going to add on our Winter Wonderland, just in the bottom corner.
The globes, 70% gone. They're going to be sold out probably just after the end of the show.
So we've got our Winter Wonderland, and then I've got my base. So we'll just pop that in there. And then there we go.
Is that
we
great?
got there.
And you've got mirror card on the base as well, which
Yes.
kind of reflects the light back up, which is really nice. Like that. Great technique. $6.99 gets you 3 of those, which I can't quite get my head round. It's £2.33 per globe. And there's 3 elements to each one, or 4 elements to each one, actually. And it's KI 2759. Now, snowflake plaque.
Oh, wow.
We've got 6 left of those. That's it. The set of 5. Was it 5? 4.
4, yeah.
4 snowflakes for $4.99. They're £1 each. We've literally got single figure stock left. 6 of those left. That's it. Everything else, Dreamies, have a little look at the website, which is hobbymaker.com. And of course, they have a brand page there. Whenever Hayley and Jimmy aren't here, go there and you can find everything Dreamies. Get your Dreamies fix.
Yeah.
Safe journey home.
Thank you, and you.
I will see you for the last hour of the day, for us anyway, at HobbyMaker. And we've got Sizzix and Jess is here. Talk about sales show. Crazy, crazy, crazy prices. We're not sure if there's going to be enough stock to have a show tomorrow because the prices are so good. So if you're in the mood for a bargain, stick around. We'll see you after a short break.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From HobbyMaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening, welcome back. It's our last live hour of the day for Friday evening. Lovely Jess, I've not seen you in ages.
I know, it's been a while, hasn't it? But I'm happy to be back.
Yeah, great to have you back. Now, Jess is here representing Sizzix, one of my favourite brands at HobbyMaker, because they always come up with lovely, crisp, very, very elegant designs, whether it's animals, whether it's flowers. You've got some great designers working with you.
We have. We've got a selection of amazing in-house designers, and then we also partner with licensed artists as well, and they have their own collections. So there's always something fun and new coming to Sizzix.
Now, the value is incredible. We're going to give you some bundles a bit later on. I've got a really cute animal bundle that's going to absolutely blow you away. But we've also got some individuals, which I know when you see the price of what you're going to get, you're just going to want to have them. Now, pencil line holly to start off with. Now, this is a die and a stamp set. And basically, you've got the stamps that obviously will colour or give you the outline, and also the stamps that will give you the colour for the centre, and the dies that will cut them out. I mean, this is silhouette stamps and line stamps and dies as well.
Yeah, you get a lot in this set, and this is a collection that's a collaboration with 49 in Market, which is one of our licensed artists, one of our designers. So they have whole collections, and this is part of the recent Christmas one.
Now, bear in mind, you've got all of these wonderful images of the holly and the berries. You've also got Merry and Bright as a stamp, and holiday wishes there as well. But all of this should be £21.99. Tonight, you can have the whole lot for just £9.99. And have they got that kind of water distressed effect?
Yeah, they have, haven't they? So, yeah, the stamps literally do all the hard work for you. So, like you said, you've got the kind of water blob stamps, and then you've also got the outlines. So, you can literally just layer them up and then die cut them at the same time as well. So, it's all in one die set for you.
You can't really see what's in there. So, let me just take the packaging down so you can see. Look at that. For £9.99. Should be £21.99. You get all the dies and the stamps. It's never, ever been this price before. Stamp the outline. Then you can, of course, add the colour, and you can just spritz maybe an oxide or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be too precise with those kind of base colours. You can have a lot of fun and have that gorgeous watercolour effect without being an amazing watercolour artist.
And the good news is, if you're in America, we can ship Sizzix to the USA. It's in our warehouse. We can ship it direct to you. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 for the whole day's orders from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So, yes, you can too get this collection for under £10, which is ridiculous, £9.99. You pick a next one.
Oh, shall we do some Catherine Pooler stamps?
Okay.
So these are part of one of her recent collections, and these are, we've got a synchronised swimmer stamp, and then I think that one, what is that one called? I forget what
do the synchronised swimmer first. So these come separately, but look at this. So this is synchronised swimmer, stamp set, purely stamps is what you've got here.
These are so cute.
Today is going swimmingly, splash, swimming by to say hi, hope your birthday is a splash. 29 stamps, these are fun. I've never seen this.
They are so much fun. Yeah, again, this is part of a collaboration with one of the designers, Catherine Pooler, and the swimmers are so cute. You can layer them up, you can add their little swimsuits on, and they work perfectly with the stamp and spin as well.
All of these are lowest price ever. From £13.99 down to £4.99, and it's 29 stamps. All the images you can see here, you can have some fun with them as well. That'll be me, stuck in a rubber ring. Or flippers. You can have a lot of fun with those.
Very cute.
£4.99 down from... You're saving £9. It's £9 off the price. That is the synchronised swimming. To go with that, you may well want to go with this, because this is your beach blankets umbrellas. So there you've got your striped beach towels. You've got your parasols as well, so they go perfectly well with that.
They do. They're so cute. You even get things like the shadow effect on the umbrellas as well. That comes as part of the stamp set, and it's really nice and bold, and they work beautifully. I've stamped these on fabric before. They're so much fun.
Well, you're getting them not for £13.99 tonight. Remember, all of these are lowest prices ever you've seen. DK1S32. This one is £5.99. So you've got that beach scene that you can create, or maybe a pool scene that you can create with these. Let the sun shine and time to relax, other stamps on there. But if you combine it with a synchronised swimmer, they're just a marriage, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I think get both, and you can have a lot of fun with these, ready for next summer. And
only one P&P. OK, can I pick one?
Yeah, go for it.
I've just seen one of my all-time favourites. Now,
there's a lot of fun things going on.
This is Thinlet Dies from Tim Holtz. And I never forget the first time I saw this. I absolutely loved it, because what you've got here is the hippity hop from the vault. You've got letters of the alphabet and numbers, but you've got the most outrageously funny and happy jumping rabbits or hares. Now, they are down from £17.99 to £14.99. And what we're doing is taking it to the lowest price ever. You can have a Tim Holtz set of Thinlets for under 10 quid.
That is crazy. And you get a whole alphabet in that as well.
You do.
Which is ridiculous for that price. And I think it's nice to have different sets of alphabets for different sizes and different things that you're creating.
Have you seen what we've done? £6.99, £11 off. I've got to show you, all Tim Holtz dies come in their own plastic presentation wallets, but all those dies are in there. You've got the dancing, ecstatically happy hares and rabbits. I just think it just, as a kind of get well soon card or congratulations card, doesn't that just say, wow?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, and I love the fact, like you pointed out, that you get that plastic wallet as well. So it's just super easy. You can just pop that into your collection.
I mean, Tim Holtz doesn't get discounted.
No, it doesn't. Not very often. So if you are a Tim Holtz fan, grab it while you can.
Presents, I'm looking at presents at these prices. You've saved £11 with this one. You've saved about a tenner with the previous items we showed you as well. So if you want Hibbity Hop, grab that, one of my favourites. This is another one. Now, this is also Tim Holtz, and we're doing something similar with this. This is the Volt Bunny and Chick. Now, it's not one die. It's what Tim does is he gives you the element dies, the individual dies to make up the character, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. So he kind of gives you those layering elements so you can create a really fun kind of shaded, layered effect on your characters, and they make them kind of come to life. It's fantastic.
I mean, I just go for each one. I'm a massive Tim Holtz fan. If you've known me for a while, you know that. So I'm prepared to pay full price any day of the week for Tim Holtz. Today, £6.99 for something that should be £17.99. Even if you don't use these characters for a few months till Easter, you can make each character different, because the glasses are separate, the face, the elements, all the legs and everything else. You can build them, layer them up. The bunting is in there as well, but they're quirky, they're fun.
Yeah, they definitely stand out, don't they, as like just being a little bit different. I like the fact that the bunny has these little glasses on. I mean, that's so cute.
I don't know how many of these we've got, but the stock is going very, very fast. And remember, we've got loads of you coming through from America as well. BU1S83, Tim Holtz is American. We're shipping them back to you, and we're giving you the best price. You won't get these in the States. You won't get these in the UK for $6.99.
Oh, no, not for that price. Definitely not. So.
OK. What do you want to do next?
We've got one more... two more Thinlets, and then we've got some big styes as well, haven't we? So.
Eileen Hull, who is a lovely lady, she came to visit us and released some of her dies and launched them here. This is Eileen. If you're watching Eileen, she's in America. Come back soon.
Hopefully.
This is, as you can probably see, a spectacular die featuring lots of different shaped flowers. $12.99 is the lowest price it's ever been. I hope Eileen's not watching this, actually. We've taken £7 off. Look, you've got the individual floral elements and the big die that will cut out all of these in one go. Lowest price ever, £9.99 for an Eileen Hull original die set.
That is fantastic, yeah. And this does actually have a stencil set that works perfectly with it. So if you've already got that in your collection, grab this now. So you can have them both.
£9.99, it's never been this low before. And I know Eileen has got a massive selection of fans here in the UK. So just grab these deals while we've got the price. And this is the sort of thing that if you come in maybe, or someone comes in a bit later on from a night out, restaurant, pub, whatever, and they watch back one of the shows, I bet you it'll be sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So grab them now live at 12 minutes past 8 and you can bag yourself a deal. Or maybe you're buying lots of them as a Christmas gift for someone and you're getting them at bargain prices tonight.
100%, yeah. Stocking up on all those things ready for the festive season.
Now, I remember this one as well. This is a layered spring. OK, it's a little bit out of season, but you know what? Look, first layer, second layer, third layer, fourth layer. There's a lot of metal in here. And it makes a three-dimensional scene. Now, that could be an engagement.
Yeah.
A couple of rabbits sat side by side.
That'd be really cute. Yeah, and it makes it so easy as well. Like, it literally does all the hard work for you for those kind of layered scenes that look so intricate and like you spent hours doing them. But
so it's like a little theatre.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, you can layer them up just by popping foam tape in between each layer and you get that amazing effect that looks like you've hand cut it, which is great.
How brilliant for Easter cards. OK, I know we're not even in Christmas yet or even Halloween, but you know what? Get them while they're at this price. $19.99. That's where we've dropped it before. Tonight, it should be $24.99. We've taken it to $19.99 as a special price. Tonight, it's the lowest it's ever been and will ever be. $8.99 for $24.99. Just grab them. Grab them as they're out of season. It is an Easter card. But you know what? If you make Easter cards, you will be happy to pay the full price for that. To get it for $8.99 today, again, Pennsylvania, you're in, Greater Manchester, East Lothian, Bristol, Suffolk, Somerset.
Yeah,
there we go.
I think that's all the thinlets that we've got, but we've got some nice big stars actually. Okay. So these are great, and the Smiling Hull ones. So.
Okay.
Always fun.
Right, so let me find spring flowers. This one.
There you go.
If you've got a machine, if you've got like the Spellbinders Platinum, if you've got the Big Shot, if you've got the Big Shot, what's the electric one?
The Switch.
Switch, that's it. Any of those machines that will take the big cartridge dies, they call them Biggs dies, these are available, and this is from Jennifer Ogden.
Yeah, so this is a really nice one. So I feel like it says springtime, but you could use this for anything all year round, and obviously being a big star, you could cut fabrics, cardboards, mat boards, anything you want with these.
Grey board, fabric, leather,
anything.
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So it's got concealed blades, so it's incredibly safe. I don't know if you can see, there's a felt casing. The blades, the steel blades are inside, so when you run it through your machine, the blades are exposed and it cuts through multiple layers of card or lots of different surfaces. $9.99. You normally pay a premium for a Biggs die. I mean, there's a lot there. There's a lot of material there, metal. VD1S28 is your item number. £9.99 to make all these beautiful petals and stems. Again, that could be fabric, so you could be doing applique and stuff.
100%, yeah. And this is, just like I said before, such a versatile die that you could use for so many different things. This isn't seasonal specific. You could literally use this for so many different
And when they're gone, they're gone. Grab them quick if you've got a machine that takes the big dies. Next one. Oh, that's it? All the others gone? OK, right. Right, let's go to our first bundle. We weren't going to do those as early as we did, so we changed the show a little bit. We have got our first bundle, and this is amazing. I've not seen this before. This is the Letters and Animals die bundle. What you've got here should be 96.96. Look at what you've got. You've got the cutest animals' faces, bodies. You've got letters of the alphabet with the animals as well. I presume all of this relates to these,
Yes, yeah, we've got a mixture of different projects in there. So there's loads of different things. You've got little puppets in there. You've got a stamp set, like a stamp framelit set. So there's loads of different things.
So let's have a close-up look if we can. Yeah. What's in here? So here we've got the die set of the horse, the elephant. And if you look at below it, you've got the bears as well. You've then got, of course, the stamps that will give you the decoration for the mane and that sort of thing. So you get that. Next to that, you've got finger puppets. So you can put your fingers through. You get the lion. You get, of course, is that a panda?
You can kind of mix and match. So I think he was kind of supposed to be like a panda or a polar bear, but you can also add different ears onto there, and you can make like a wolf or a cat or whatever you want. So you can kind of have a lot of fun customising.
Now, look at the letters of the alphabet. Again, for a nursery or something like that, these would be fantastic. You're going to get 26 dies in there, but the letters are in the shape of the animals.
They're so cute, these are. And you layer them up, so you just literally place each bit, but every piece of metal for each letter is all encapsulated.
And then next to that, look at the faces of the animals you've got there. Look at these. 20 dies in here to make all those animals' faces, the eyes, the ears, the nose, all the elements you need. There's 65 dies, is there? It says 20 dies. There you go, get 20 dies in there.
Yeah, so there's loads of different shapes, basically. So it's all about using the shapes to create all those different animals. You can use them as ears, noses, eyes, whatever.
65 elements in there, and Pete's designed those.
Yes, so very well thought out.
Look at today's deal. If you love the animals, and I'll show you what you can make with them in a second, we're giving you over 60% off the price, 96 odd pounds down to $34.99. And when I show you some of the things I've got here, look at what you can make. Whether it's
so
cards,
cute, honestly.
Don't stop believing. I love that.
They're so sweet. They're so easy to use as well. And obviously you can make loads of different things just by using one set, multiple sets. You can combine the animals with the alphabet. I mean, how cute is that as a front door of a child's bedroom?
And use the Sizzix cardstock to do the colouring for you.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So that's just doing all the hard work for you, and all you need to do is die cut it in the right colours.
Look at that. Have a wild birthday. Good luck to you. I like that a lot. Aren't they great? Annette's in, Julie in Lancashire, hi to you. Julian in Greater Manchester, Angela in Tyne Weir, Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil. You are saving double what you're spending today. You're getting nearly £100 worth of dies and inspiration from Sizzix. And you've got the elephant there, of course, as well. There's the lion, using that stamp as the mane around. You've got the letters of the alphabet too. So DEXC48, that's the all-important code. You can even make, if you want to, make little puppets. And you can have your own like little puppet theatre with the kids. The kids will have so much fun. If you've got maybe a kids' party and that sort of thing, this could be kids' straws for drinks as well.
100%, yeah. I think if you have got little ones, they can definitely have a lot of fun playing around with the shapes and the elements for these. You could literally cut a load of pieces out and just get them to build them up. I mean, how cute is that?
Finger puppet. And look at these as well. We've got little coasters that have been made. Absolutely adorable. On a kid's high chair or something like that would be so cute.
I know, they're so fun, aren't they? And literally, it's all about working with those shapes. So anybody can do this. Anybody can achieve that and have a lot of fun creating.
And we have got Sizzix cardstock on the show, so if you want that to do the colouring for you, that's, I think, the secret behind Sizzix and the way Sizzix looks on a finished project. You can colour in what you've die cut, but I think using Sizzix cardstock really makes the difference.
It definitely does, yeah, and it's got that gorgeous texture to it, and like I said, for those kind of layering elements, particularly with something like that alphabet, where you need the colours to kind of do all the hard work for you, and all you need to do is cut it, basically.
30% gone. I've got a screen full of names. You're all loving these bargains. Right, Jess, if we could do the demo, is that all right?
Run on over.
Fantastic.
Yeah, actually.
We do ship to America, so this is giving you an idea. This is what I see in the studio. This is showing everyone that's checked out. Some of you have gone for 2. Some of you don't give you names, which is fair enough. That's why it says crafter. But Maureen gave us her name. Anne gave us her name as well. All these people on this side have yet to check out their baskets. Vicky in South Yorkshire, Annette in the West Midlands, Julie in Lancashire, Gillian in Great Manchester. Check out those baskets, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. Okay. Right, Jess, what are you showing us first?
So I wanted to show you that really fun die set, which has all of those gorgeous little animals on there, because it probably looks like you can do so much, and you can, and this is what it kind of breaks down to, is all those fun shapes. So there's a lot of creativity behind this one, but honestly, don't be worried or put off, because anybody can achieve this. And all you need to do is just pick the shapes that work for whatever animal you want to do. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to create my own little dog out of all of these elements. So I'm going to decide, so I've got her face, I'm going to cut 2 of those for her ears, I'm going to cut, what shapes do I need? One of these for her, actually I'll probably need a smaller one for her little snout area, and then you've got things like little nose and the eyes as well. So let's start to layer those up.
And you do get inspiration on the packaging as well. You can see what the
yeah, of course, yeah. So obviously you can see tons of different ones that you can create, from the ones we've shown you, like the lion, the sheep, you've got dog, donkey, koala, unicorn. Honestly, there's so many things you can do with this one.
Altogether, you're getting 65 dies and 8 stamps for £34.99. I know it's crazy. It's a Sizzix clear out, basically. We had a show earlier this afternoon that absolutely flew, and maybe you couldn't see that. You can watch that back maybe after when we finish at 9 o'clock tonight. 40% of the animal collection is gone.
So I'm going to do her little face, and I'm just literally layering all the pieces up. I'm probably going to have to cut a couple of pieces twice.
Yeah.
But that's absolutely fine. I'm going to cut that there. Thinking, what else do I need? She's got a little tuft on her belly, which is a slight grey tone. She's only 3.5, but she's starting to get grey. She's a little black cockapoo, and she's getting a little greys already.
We're not just showing you the stamps and dies today. We are actually doing something a bit crazy with the Big Shot machine. We're going to take it to the lowest price it has ever been, and it's going to come with dies, an embossing folder, I think, as well, to get you started with, and cardstock to get you started, and the plates. And remember, because it's a Big Shot, it can take the big dies as well.
It can, yeah. So literally, it's kind of a one and done, and it can do every technology that we have at Sizzix, and pretty much every size as well. There's only a handful of dies that you'll need a kind of bigger machine for.
Okay.
So you are pretty much covered with the Big Shot, I think, and it is a great machine. We've sold so many of them. They're so well loved.
I don't mean to interrupt the demo, but look what's happened to the Big Shot. It's never been £109.99, and it's on 5-way split pay. We've only got double figure stock available. If that's the machine you want to invest in, you can get it home today for £20 because it's on 5-way split pay. £21.99. Grab it. We're limited stock on it. It's going to come with the dies embossing folder and the cardstock to get you started. But what an opportunity. We literally have double figure stock only, and it's never been that low before. Sorry to interrupt, Jane.
No, you're fine. It's good to kind of show everybody those deals because it is a fantastic deal. And, I mean, we rave about the Big Shot non-stop, so the fact that people can get it for those kind of prices is fantastic. So I'm just going to cut out.
And this, for so many people, is the machine of choice because it's portable.
It is, yeah, it is. Like, it's really not that heavy at all. It kind of does everything you need it to. Like I said, it's kind of like the perfect Goldilocks kind of machine. It's not too big, it's not too small. Yeah. It really is the go-to for a large percent of crafters, and everybody who has a Big Shot has said, I use it for everything. I've had it in my collection for years. It's my go-to machine, and it really is a tried and tested design.
I was talking to Sharon Curtis. She's got every machine under the sun, and she said that's the one she uses 90% of the time.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because it is kind of, like I say, the perfect in-between for a lot of people, and it does cut beautifully. It's got amazing pressure. I mean, it does everything that you kind of need a die cutting machine to do. And I just think it's fantastic. If you don't already have one in your collection, I think now is definitely the time to get it while it is that price, for sure.
Well, we'll go through the deal again after we've done the demo, but if you want these dies and stamps with the animals, they're on the right-hand side of the screen there for you at $34.99, down from $96.
So, I've got all of my elements. Now, you can, if you want to, you can start to even personalise these a little bit more. So, I could cut, like, little fur, kind of jagged marks in there. My dog's can be, she's very fluffy, she can be a little bit scruffy sometimes. I'll just do it on one piece to show you, but you could do it however you like. And that's the fun of this die, I think, that you can have a lot of fun kind of personalising. And that's what kind of Pete intended when he designed it. So I'll just do a couple there. But you can literally now start to layer them up.
Okay.
So if I think this is going to be her body, You could just do the head as well. You could literally just use that as the head. I'm going to give her a little body. Like, these dies are so fun. I've literally done like little cake toppers with them, all sorts. So there's loads of different things that you can do. So these little shapes are going to be her ears. So we're just going to take those and dab those on. Like I said,
you can have so much fun building the characters up, and actually the size of the images on the packaging makes you think they're quite small, but they're actually quite large faces.
They are, yeah, they really are, and I think you don't realise when you see the packaging, like, what you can actually achieve. So you really kind of see it come to life when you start to play with the design and build it up. Like I said, particularly if you do have little ones, I'm going to raise those up, I think, actually. If you have little ones, cut a load of pieces out and let them play. Let them play with the shapes. And I think it's a really fun activity.
Yeah,
and
totally.
I mean, honestly, even for an adult, like, it's fun. So we're just going to layer these up.
And you can see actually the shape of the character coming together now.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah.
You can start to see her little face, and you can layer them up and do whatever you want. You could have them without foam tape if you wanted, so that's going to be her little like snout area. And then we've got, this is a little grey tuft on her belly. And then you can start to do the bits that will really bring them to life. So things like the eyes. And all of the pieces are in there. So it kind of does all the hard work for you. I've put that one on.
And it could be that this is going to be a badge that a child wears. You could put the child's name on it. It could be a cupcake decoration with a little kind of toothpick on it to stick on the top of a cupcake. You could use them in all sorts of ways.
You really could, honestly. There's so many different things that you could do with this. I mean, you could really have a lot of fun personalising it, and I know a lot of people want a card with their dog on. I mean, who doesn't? Or their cat, or whatever pet they have. I feel like you could easily do that. But you can start to see she's kind of come to life, and I do have one that's completely finished. So I have one where she's all finished. She's got a little tail as well, so that's just come from that piece, and I've just cut the little kind of jagged edges into every single one, and I've put the little whites on her eyes, and then I've just popped an alphabet at the top for her name. So that is her, little Indy. I'll just hold that up for you. So that is my little black cockapoo, and you can have a lot of fun personalising these dies to whatever animal, whatever pet you have. It's really fun.
They are so cute, and that's what you get. That should be nearly £100 worth. It's £96 worth and a few pence worth of dies and stamps. You're going to get them today for £34 and 99 pence, which is ridiculous. Now, I've just got to give you a little bit of a heads up about the Big Shot, because this is too big a deal just to kind of gloss over and mention in a throwaway sentence, because this is one of the iconic machines that started die cutting. Sizzix were there right at the beginning, many, many, many years ago. And to be fair, very little has changed with the Big Shot over the years. They've done different colours, they've done different sizes, they've done the big A4 one, and they've done an electronic version and so on. But like I said to you before, Sharon was saying to me the other day, Sharon Curtis, that this is the machine that she has by her side all the time, and she uses more than any other size of machine. And the lovely thing about the Big Shot as well is that the plates that you get with it are so simple. They actually print the plate formations for die cutting, embossing, whether it's a 2D or 3D embossing folder. They print it on the plate, so everything is always there at a glance if you forget what the formation is. And also from a manual point of view, from a dexterity point of view, the plates are really thin and light, because the base plate does most of the work, and that stays basically on the base of the machine all the time. So if someone said to me, out of all the machines on the market that are manual, which one would you recommend? Without a shadow of a doubt, I'd say the Big Shot. It's the #1 bestseller globally. There are millions out there on the market that people have bought. But today, we are doing the lowest price we have ever done. It's coming with a 3D embossing folder. It's coming with the die set. It's coming with Sizzix cardstock. Now, what would a die set be? £15? What would an embossing folder be?
£15, £14. What would the cardstock be? Probably £12. You've probably got about £30 to £40 worth of extras with this machine and all the plates, and you're getting it at the lowest price it has ever been. It should be, and it has been before, £159.99. You can get the Sizzix Big Shot today for £109.99. We're £10 lower than we've ever been before, and you can own a machine, and this is the game changer for me. Not only will every thin die, whether it's a Sizzix die, whether it's a Hunky Dory die, whether it's a Crafter's Companion die, every thin die on the market will go through their size permitting. But the game changer for me is now, if you want to buy Eileen Hull Biggs dies, or any Biggs dies, the thick ones, this machine will do it. A lot of other machines won't. So you can cut through fabric, you can cut through leather, you can cut through cork, you can cut through metal, craft metal, you can cut through all sorts of things, and multiple layers at the same time. So when you see Biggs dies and you think, oh, I can't use that, I haven't got the right machine, this machine will do it. It will do everything. So you're future-proofing yourself, and again, one of the most respected names in the business. We've never done this price before. This is what you get. So you get basically a pair of cutting pads, the standard platform, the thin die adapter, the instruction booklet, 10 thinlet dies, a multi-level textured impressions embossing folder. That's going to be worth £13, £14. The Sizzix Services Core cardstock, 20 colours. This is what I was talking to Jess about earlier on, for making your animals come to life. Use the coloured cardstock from Sizzix. That's what gives it its uniqueness, and instantly you'll fall in love. It's fantastic. Use the cardstock for the colour. You get 26 by 6 opulent cardstock sheets in rose gold and ivory as well, 2 sheets of each finish, glitter, matte, brush metal, pearl and mirror. That's an insane offer for without the cardstock, without the dies and without the embossing folder. The machine for £109.99, I'd say bite my hand off for it now. But to get it today for that price, such an iconic machine with all those extras included, I don't know how much all those extras are, but they've got to be, well, all that cardstock and everything else, you've got to be looking, what would you reckon, about £30, £40 worth of extras?
Yeah, 100%, probably more than that.
Probably more than that, yeah. So if you're buying any of the sale dies we've got on the show today, and we've got Eileen Hull Biggs dies in the show at crazy prices, you get this machine, you can use those. If you haven't got a machine that takes them, you can't. There's pointless buying them. And it does all the thin dies as well. Margaret in Cumbria, congratulations, it's on its way. Margaret in Norfolk, Carol in Tyne and Wear, Margaret in Cumbria, Julie in Greater Manchester, brand new crafter, Nat's coming in as well. Is this an A5 machine? It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is kind of our middle grade machine. So we have the Sidekick machine, which is a lot smaller, then we have the Plus, which is A4, so this is A5, so just sits in the middle.
But again, for most people, the majority of your dies will go through here. There are very, very few dies that are wider than 6 inches. Some are, and of course they won't fit through here. But I know lots of you have more than one machine anyway. But if you want to, and if you've always wanted to invest in a Sizzix because everyone says it's the best, I mean, they last you years and years and years. And they're so easy, the gearing on them, so easy to use.
They are. They're not difficult at all. Like, all the parts are such high quality. Like, like you said, you are going to have it for literally years.
I mean, to be honest, when you walk into a crafter's craft room or you go to a craft meet and someone's got a Sizzix machine, you look at them and think, they know what they're doing. Honestly,
100%.
It is. Ask anyone in the business, they will rate the Big Shot over all other machines. 60%, if everyone checks out, 60% of the remaining stock will have gone. It's never been this price before. If you're buying it for somebody else as a gift for Christmas, get it today. We're doing it with split pay, so you can spread the cost if you want to. It's only £21.99 on split pay. So to get an iconic machine such as the Big Shot, with all those extras included as well, I mean, if you were going to buy cardstock tonight to play with those dies, get this machine. You're going to get all that cardstock free included with it. You've got about £30, £40 worth at least of extras coming with it, and it's £109.99. 40 sheets of cards you're getting with the machine, plus the dies, plus the embossing folder, and all the plates you need. And it doesn't get simpler than Sizzix when it comes to die cutting and embossing. It's never been this price before. It's the lowest price ever, and it's Sharon Curtis's #1 machine she uses day in, day out above all else. She's got the big electronic one, she's got the big A4, but it's this one that she has by her side.
Yeah, 100%. And Pete Hughes would say the same. Like, in our office, this is his go-to. We have one on all of our desks. I have one on my desk at home. And it really does do everything that you need it to do. Like you say, it's going to do your thin, it's going to do those big dies, it's going to sort that embossing out, which not every machine will be able to do, particularly the Sizzix 3D embossing, because it is so thick. it means that it's all going to do it for you. It's kind of a one-stop shop. And like you said, it's so easy to use. It really is. Like, honestly, even on the plates on the platform, all the info is on there for you. Absolutely. So if you're going to forget, or like me, you're not quite sure which one's which, or you're new to crafting, don't worry, because whatever technology you're going to be using, all the info is on there for you. Obviously, there's tutorials online and on Sizzix website as well, but it's all on there. And then you just need those two for your embossing, for your thinlits, for everything like that. And then you need your clear plates for your big styes as well.
Well, congratulations. I think it's dawned on everybody that this offer, I mean, we hadn't promoted this. I didn't even realise this was in the show at the lowest price ever until Ellie told me. And I thought, wow, OK, I've got to get over there to let you know that. This is a big deal. This is not just a throwaway offer. You know, this is something that doesn't happen often. So this could have been the main feature of the show, to be fair.
It really could have, yeah. At that price, it is fantastic. And the fact that things like Christmas is coming up and stuff like that, I mean, honestly, grab it while you can.
We've only got a limited quantity. Half stock has checked out. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock of. This is only a limited offer for a very lucky few HobbyMaker customers. Lowest price it's ever been, all the extras thrown in, and we now have more people want it than we have stock. So it's a case of who checks their basket out first. Good luck.
So pretty.
OK, now we've got a garden bundle for you next. This is going to be a sale bonanza, it really is. These are dies, so these are thinlet dies, so they'll go through, obviously, any die cutting machine. But you've got dies that you can relate to if you love your gardening. You've got the watering can, you've got the welly boots, you've got the tools, you've got the hanging basket there as well. All of those dies, again, if you're going to get Sizzix cardstock, use the cardstock to add the colour. Look at this. Now, this one is called the Pass the Bouquet. Now, that's not one die. That's a number of dies. That's actually 12 dies in this packet. Use the Sizzix cardstock, cut out the elements, and then build up your bouquet to make something like that, which is amazing. You've then got these dies. Now, these are really unusual in that you've got lots of elements on one plate. And you can make all of these images. Aren't they gorgeous? Sunflowers, you've got the watering can with flowers growing out the top of it. All of those elements, you've got 5 dies in there, but lots of elements on each plate. You've then got this, which is your summer spinner card. So this is actually to make a card blank.
Yeah, so this is like a 3D fun card. So literally you twist up the little middle. Maybe we can do a demo on that because it's actually really easy once you start to know how to work it. And it does a little spin when it opens.
You've got the letters of the alphabet as well. You've got, wait for this, 122 dies in total with this. If you love flowers, you love your garden, you love your allotment, all that sort of thing, this is just an absolute breeze and a steal at $29.99. It should be $96.95. 122 dies for $29.99. How does Sizzix do this?
Honestly, it is ridiculous. When we were talking about it earlier, like, we were just flabbergasted because the fact that even that alphabet is over £30.
Wow.
Like, or should be.
So, OK.
You know what I mean?
Right, well, let's do the maths then. In that case, you're paying for the alphabet, 30 quid. Brilliant. That's paid for. You get this free. That die set to make a spinner card. You get these dies free. You get these dies free.
Mm-hmm.
And those.
It is insane, honestly.
Pay for the alphabet, the rest is free.
Exactly.
Wow.
And it is a great, if you're thinking of maybe getting the machine, throw those in as well for an absolute bargain. I said before, even if you're an experienced crafter and you've maybe got like one of those dies, get the whole set, gift that die to somebody else because honestly, that is an insane price and I don't think we'll ever do deals quite like that.
Now, OK, while you're checking that out, hello to lots of you in the States that are ordering this as well. Yes, we can deliver to the USA. Half the stock of this is now gone. If you're in the UK, it's $4.95 cap P&P for the whole day. In America, good news is for you, it's only $14.95, no matter what you buy between midnight and midnight to get it shipped to the USA. 24 pence a die, that works out to. OK, now embossing folders, and these are 3D embossing folders, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So obviously, again, you're going to know the quality when it comes to Sizzix, and if you've used one of our embossing folders before, you'll know the depth and the design, and our designers are fantastic. They're always pushing the envelope with these.
Let's just stay on that item number and price for a sec, because I just want to show you what you can do with them. You're going to get your floral pillows. Look at the emboss in this. They're $9.99 each, these embossing folders. Look at the detail in that. Phenomenal. You're also going to get this one. This one is your abstract flowers. Abstract flowers, 3D. You're going to get this one, which is your half mandala. Isn't that beautiful? And then you're also going to get this one, which is your floral scrolls. Each one is £9.99. Not tonight. Tonight, it is a Sizzix sale blowout. Honestly, that's the only way I can think of describing it. Look where we're going to go. All four, $13.99.
It's honestly, it is crazy. Like the fact that you can get 4 for that price. And I do always say the Sizzix embossing folders, I do honestly think they are a level above because the detail and the designs, they're just phenomenal.
It's £3.49 for a 3D embossing folder. That's all they are. They're $9.99 any day of the week each. You get all 4 for £13.99. YNXC19.
They're so much fun as well. And you can use them for so many different things. You can use them as the main focus. You can put them as backgrounds, whatever you want to do.
I mean, I'd pay that $13.99 for the mandala alone.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, they are stunning. They really, really are. And they're a great addition to your collection, whether you're a beginner or not. I think everybody would love these. And they're versatile as well. You can use them over and over again.
Wow, we're getting busy for this. I'm not at all surprised. Carolyn, hello. Paula, Nicola, Crafter, Joanna in Kent. Loads of you checked out already. Now, for those of you that have treated yourself to the big shot tonight, you're probably thinking, now I've got that machine, I want some big dies, please. Because I can. My machine will cut them. If you've already got a machine like the Switch or the Spellbinders Platinum or any big shot machine, these dies will go through it. Eileen Hull, who came to see us, is a brilliant designer. Eileen Hull, this is an original die, Biggs die, that will make the elements to make your own incredible cantilever sewing box.
This is so cute, honestly. It's so cute. And this will fit through your Big Shot machine. So even though it's elongated, the width is all that matters. So that'll fit through your Big Shot. You just need extended clear plates.
OK. But look, that's what the die will cut out. All the elements, no measuring, no scoring, it all cuts perfectly for you to make your 3-dimensional sewing box. $37.99. There it is. Now, you can't really see very much, but when you get it home, you'll see that where the foam is, there are little gaps. And in those gaps, that's where the blade is, the steel blade. And when that runs through the machine, the blades are squeezed. They cut through fabric, cardboard, grey board, whatever it might be. That's why Eileen Hull is so well known for her journals, because she does lots of grey board and white board.
Exactly, yeah. So hers are designed to cut through those thicker materials, and they also have the score lines already in them as well, so that'll do that for you.
This is not the final price, Jane and Diane. You're not going to be paying $37.99. Everyone will pay the final low price when you get your confirmation email after midnight. Look at where we're going. $22.50 for a die that big that will make these amazing 3-dimensional sewing boxes.
They're so, honestly, that is fantastic. And the fact that you can make something that is, you're going to have that on your desk or on your sewing desk or whatever it might be, and you're going to use it as an actual piece of furniture almost, like as something to store all your pins and stuff in.
Now, this is proof that sometimes things slip through the net, because $22.50 is not a split pay price. But because at the full price it was on split pay, it's kept it on split pay. It slipped through the net. It's £11.25, your first payment of 2, IG1S03. And you will get instructions in the packet as well, how to make it.
Oh, yeah, 100%. And there's videos and online tutorials on Sizzix, and also Eileen does her own tutorials on there as well, so she can give her all the best tips and tricks.
And Eileen, I'm sure, will be back to see us again very, very soon in the future. Have we got time quickly to do one more, which is the needle book? OK, so if you love your sewing, and you're going for that one, what about this? This is another Biggs die, OK? But it's a more compact one, same width or thereabouts. But this is going to give you the elements to cut out and make your own needle book. Now, if you're cutting it out of felt, if you're cutting it out of grey board, if you want it to be like a rigid needle book, obviously it's where you keep your needles. But that's what it's cutting out. $25.99 should be the price, but look, that die will cut out that panel of fabric, if it's felt, if it's cotton, if it's grey board or whatever.
Oh, 100%, yeah. So these are really, really sweet, and that goes perfectly with that cantilever box, and you can literally keep all of your pins, all your needles safe, and that would be really cute made out of fabric.
Now, $17.99, Jess, is the last time it was on, so we gave you an £8 saving last time it was on, and Eileen hopefully will be here in the future. She will be, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just hope she's not watching today. Okay. Hello, Jane, Deborah, Samantha, Denise, Julie, Janet, already in for this? £12.99 for a Biggs die. That does not happen.
That is just
Incredible.
amazing. It really is. And you can do so much with this. I don't think it's just for you need to make a needle book out of it. Honestly, you can make so many things. I've made like a little pull-out photo journal from that die.
Doesn't have to be for needles.
Yeah,
it's
honestly.
A little book.
Yeah, and have a look on Sizzix or on Eileen's kind of Facebook and things like that, because there's tons of inspiration for these kind of dies. So definitely, if you're into these kind of things, grab it and then have a lot of fun making different things later.
We've only got about 10 minutes left on the hour. The big shot, the news is 80% has checked out. Basically, the next few people to check out their baskets will get this at the lowest price it's ever been, with all those extras thrown in at no extra charge. It's never been $109, and it will cope with the Biggs dies. It will give you that. It will give you that flexibility. You can use thin dies and Biggs dies.
Exactly, and I think it is kind of an all-rounder in that sense, because it can do everything that you need it to do, basically. And not every machine out there can do all of those things. So even if you've not got Biggs dies or embossing folders in your collection already, but you want to add those to your collection later down the line, get this machine or get a Sizzix Big Shot machine, and honestly, you'll be sorted for whatever you need to do regarding your crafting journey. It is kind of like a one-stop shop, and then you're kind of done, and you won't need another machine because you'll just fall in love with it.
Now, Jess, I've got to ask you about these embossing folders, because when you look at them, you think to yourself, OK, they're cute, but these are special, aren't they?
They are. They're so much fun. And actually, I think unless you kind of see them, I'm going to get mine out of the packaging as well so I can show you. Unless you kind of see them out of the packaging, you don't quite understand fully what they are. So this is what we call a switchlet. So this is a combination of an embossing folder and a die set in one. And so you get your embossing folder, and it has the centre, which is, we've got a little butterfly on there, which is the emboss section, but it's also got some magnets on here. And all you need to do is you take the Thinlet die, and there's 3 in each set, so whether you've got flowers or butterflies, wherever it might be, and all you need to do, there we go, and then just place that on there, align it up, and then you can die cut, and you'll get that emboss section in the centre. But when you want to do something else...
So it die cuts and embosses at the same time?
It does, yeah, which is fantastic. And you have multiple different options. So I've got 3 different kinds of butterflies there, and I can literally take them off and swap them on, and the magnet will keep it in place as it goes through the machine. I just need to line it up and then pop my cardstock in.
Now,
and it does it.
One of them is $33.99. The other one is similar idea, but this time you've got the flowers. So you're going to get the butterflies, OK? Over half the stock's already gone. Lots of you have seen these on the website. There is your second one. So you've got basically the embossing folder there. You've got the magnets there as well, and then you've got these 3 flowers. So it will die cut and it will emboss at the same time. 3 dies and the embossing folder as well. They're normally £33.99 each. Tonight, how have we done this? $19.99 for both of them. You've got £67 worth of imagination, ingenuity, great design for $19.99 for the 2. Yeah, basically, look, there's the emboss, there's the magnets. I remember when these first came out, I mean, they were a bit of money, but you can understand why.
Yeah, exactly, because you have so many different options with them, but they're so fun and so easy to use. So I've literally just placed my cardstock in there, so I rolled it through my machine. You can see I've got my die cut and my emboss on there, and then all I've done is pop my cardstock through, and it's die cut the design, but then it's also embossed the centre as well. And then when I want to do my next one, I literally just need to take that off and then put the next one on, and I can do so many different designs.
So the emboss stays the same, but the outline of the butterfly's wings changes.
Exactly, yeah.
And the same with the flowers that I've got here. So you're not getting one, you're going to get both sets. You get 6 dies in total. You've got that flower, and that flower. These are rapidly selling out. You just basically line up the centre with the emboss. The magnets hold the die in place. Once you've lined it up, it kind of clicks into place. Run it through. That will die cut, that will emboss, all in the same. But you get 3 different versions of the flower and 3 different versions of the butterfly. Yeah. And they should be £67.48. They're $19.99 for the 2, $9.99 each. They're going to sell out. Big Shot's going to sell out any minute now as well, so do take advantage of the lowest price ever. Sorry, we've been doing lots of...
Oh, no, it's all right.
Just so much to get in to show you, to grab hold of.
There is. There's so much to talk about, isn't there? Shall we do another demo?
We've got 5 minutes to do something.
Yeah, so. Go for it. Let's show you some of those embossing folders and how you can utilise your Big Shot for those kind of things.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my cardstock. I'm going to use that, which one is it? The Floral Pillows die. Sorry, embossing folder. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to actually do that on some black cardstock. I'm just going to take some water in a spritz bottle, and I'm just going to spritz the card just to make it a little softer, because these are 3D embossing folders. They're quite deep, and this is quite a thick cardstock, and it will emboss beautifully without the water, but adding the water just makes the card a little bit softer, a little bit more malleable. So we're going to place that on there. Mm-hmm. And then I'm just going to run it through. So again, with your Big Shot machine, all your information for embossing is all on the platform. So whether you're working with the switchlets that we showed you just, or the embossing folder, you want to go down to your grey plate, then place your embossing folder on there, and then one clear plate over the top. So it's super simple.
Now, honestly, Jess, the next person to check out has got the last Big Shot machine. There are more people with it in their baskets. So Jane, Linda, brand new crafter, whoever checks out first has got the last one at the lowest price ever with all those extra freebie bits and pieces.
Get it?
Yeah, get it, grab it. We have got cardstock in the show on its own as well, which we'll remind you of before we end the show. 60 sheets.
Such a good deal, isn't it? It really is. So I'm going to take that black cardstock, and honestly, that looks beautiful as is. I really like that, just like that. You can hopefully see the detail on there. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take some of our creamy acrylic paint, and I'm going to take 2 shades. So I'm going to take a slightly darker shade and a slightly lighter shade.
That's a nice colour.
It is. It's beautiful, isn't it? Like a kind of green tea and a eucalyptus kind of shade. And then I'm going to take a sponge, and I'm going to barely pick up any paint. Like, I want barely any on my sponge. And I'm going to drag it down. And it works beautifully with this die in particular because there's so much depth in it.
It's one of the most impressive 3D embossing folders I think I've seen.
It is, isn't it? It's so pretty. And it's, like, so deep. The design is ridiculous. So I'm going to go over with the darker shade, and then I'm going to almost, like, highlight with that lighter shade and just run that over, and it's just going to pick up the very top detail. Like, you really don't want a lot of paint on there at all. And this is just going to brush over.
Isn't that amazing?
And it just comes to life, doesn't it? On that black card, in that background, I've got a whole piece that is kind of finished. And that is
wow.
Shows you can just keep building it up and just kind of dry brushing and changing up those colours and those tones, and how beautiful does that look? And then you could literally take your card front, place it in there, pop a sentiment, you know, it kind of does all the talking for you, does all the hard work, but you really haven't done much. You haven't tried hard, you haven't, you know, got a load of die cuts out if you didn't want to, and it really does do all the talking for you. It is so, so pretty.
Those 4 embossing folders, $13.99, weren't they, I think? I know they're not on the screen at the moment, but they were $13.99 for all 4. Oh, no, those are the embossing folders we were using, the 4. There we are. So a set of 4 of those. If you want that one, that is what Jess was just using there. So those 4, $13.99 it was. Yeah, $13.99 for a set of 4. Just 2 more deals quickly before we go. Ever so quickly. If you want the cardstock, 60 sheets. If you went for the dies and you wanted to use the coloured cardstock to make the flowers, make the characters, the animals and so on, 60 sheets of this should be $19.99. Today, what for 60 sheets? 60 sheets for $12.99. Didn't say that on my sheet.
I'm like, are you sure?
ZH1S27.
It's such a good price, honestly, if that is the case.
Got the wrong details. It's $14.99, down from $19.99. ZH1S27, there we go. $19.99 down to $14.99 for 60 sheets. And one last thing. Don't worry about the time. We've got a minute or so. There you go. Storage. Sizzix storage. You've got 5 storage inserts that can go into your fabric storage case. This has not been on air yet today, but this is in the Sizzix Friday evening blowout. You can put your stamps in there, you can put your dies in there, but look, this is so sophisticated and elegant. Everything Sizzix do is stylish, isn't it? Tonight, not $24.99. The wallets are included too. You've got the little pop studs to open and close them. You just pop those into the ring binder and you can put all your die sets that you've got in there as well. Brilliant. So that is down to £15.99, £10 off. What a day, what a show.
I know, there's so many things to get through and so many amazing deals, but hopefully there's been something that you've all enjoyed watching.
Well, loads of you coming into the storage. Grab it now. We try to get as much in the show as we possibly could to give you as many deals as possible. The big shot is going to be a sellout. I think the last one's just checked out, so congratulations if you got the last one. This storage, though, is flying right now. YXXC42. The 2X is blurred into one then. YXXC42. It's been a long night. Jess, great to see you.
No problem. So it's been really, really fun. And yeah, hopefully we'll still have some stuff left for tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? I will see you on Monday evening at 5 o'clock. Nigel's going to be here tomorrow to see you through the day, along with Rosie, I think. Rosie's in the daytime and Nigel's in the evening. Thanks a lot for your company for the last few days. Have a great weekend. See you Monday evening and enjoy the Sizzix. Check out the website. Check out the app. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We got caught on the hop then because we were like,
we were
having
chatting away.
this, and then it went 5 seconds. We're like, what?
We were singing along to Joni Mitchell, weren't we?
We were,
Having a
yes,
right good time. You were looking fabulous.
Well, thank you very much.
Glorious red. You look
Well,
beautiful.
it's still the 19th birthday celebrations, but just the last 2 days. So I thought, yeah, I've got this one. I've got my sparkly one for tomorrow. So, yeah, just the last bit of the red for me.
You're bringing it. We've got
Absolutely.
so many
Got a
amazing
match.
deals. Yes, I know we'll have to remember to wear my red tomorrow,
Yes.
won't I? I've got a red stripe. Here we go.
Yeah, that's okay. Just about. You got the memo.
That's it. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's so brilliant to have you here. I'm Rosie. This is our gorgeous Debbie, of course, from Crafter's Companion, and I'm going to show you a menu of what is coming up today. Have a little look at this. Crafter's Companion 19th birthday. 3 hours of birthday celebrations at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 6 p.m. as well. At 2 o'clock, we've got Back in Stocks and brand new from Hayley and Dreamies. A very exciting show coming up there as well. That's also coming up for you at 7 o'clock. And then at 4, we've got a Sizzix Spring sale. Jess is here and oh my word. Honestly, ridiculous deal. The savings you're making are phenomenal. 5 p.m, we've got Deflecto storage with Sharon Curtis. This is going to be awesome as well. If you haven't seen the Deflecto storage, so good, isn't it? It's amazing. I think it's one of those things that's on everyone's wish list, isn't it?